Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near the small village of South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Let's see, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing up there in Pleasantville this morning? I'm hoping everything's okay. Back to you.
Бишкеке отметили 30-летие дипломатических отношений между Казахстаном и Китаем. Исторический документ подписали в 1991 визита правительственной делегации Китая в Бишкек. Это две соседние страны не написали своих времен. Еще 2000 лет назад народы всегда жили из такого пути. Соседи, наши друзья, партнеры, как можно охарактеризовать сегодня китайско-кыргызские отношения. Давно не видел столько посетителей. Вот я в России пришел отметить важную дату. 30 лет крепкой дружбы и взаимовыгодного сотрудничества между Кыргызстаном и Китаем. Первым приветственным словом выступил президент Республики Садыр Сапаров. Республика Республикасының тоқымдағы последние 30 лет достигнут значительных прогрессов в укреплении двустороннего сотрудничества. Две страны, которые веками были связаны великим шелковым путем, являются стратегическими партнерами.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here, and as you said, there's a little QSB on the band this morning. You're up and down a little bit, but on peaks, I'll give you about a 5.6 to 5.7. Sounding good, and I'll tell you this, you're a better man than I am if you was out cross-country skiing yesterday, over. Roger on that. I worked up to up around Oswego, Watertown, and all them parts back up in the Reagan days, and we did a lot of cross-country skiing. And I'm telling you what, you want to work out. That's the way to get it over, especially if you got to cut a trail.
Важной частью продвижения инициативы «Один поезд, один путь».
realizando dentro da praia, comprar um chute, aquilo foi tipo, quase que fez, e já construí as possibilidades da casinha, como que de fato, на безопасности. Он будет самостоятельно реконструкцию городской дороги автомобилистом. Автомобильных дорог без противостояния, без повышения, без дорожного рука. Организация автомобилистов. Судная дорога сегодня, а вот сегодня артерии Киргизстана.
QSL on the NBA, yeah, me too. But anyway, Bill, it's so good to talk to you. I just enjoy hearing what you've been up to, and the cross-country skiing. That's quite an endeavor. But anyway, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Over.
Глобальная программа «Один поезд, один путь». И поэтому советский народ умеет на завтрашний день, потому что знает.
$73, Bill, be safe, be well, and have a good workout today, and I am sure that I'll probably talk to you Thursday morning. That's Bill. He's in White Plains, New York this morning, getting ready to play ice hockey. 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. We're looking for mobile, portable QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All right, nothing heard for the mobiles. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2 station, and I got Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. House for ECARS. All right, we'll go with those two. Rich, stand by. Kilo 2 station, come with your full call, please. I've got you at about a 5'7" to 5'8", Ken, and how's things up there in the great state of New York? Over. Roger that. Up there in Orwell, you get up there, adding parts of Governor and Edwards and up in that part of the country, I'd say they use it about like they're going to the bathroom. Over. Roger that. Well, you're sounding awful good, Ken, and every time I hear you, all them memories just pop right back in my head from up there. Boy, I spent a lot of time up there and met a lot of good people. Over. Key down, tune up, about 350 to 400 watts, so I don't know what they give me on PEP. Maybe peaks 450 to 500, I don't know. they flushed out of there like a covey of quail. I told them, I said, you don't want to be up there after October. I said, they ain't no telling what you'll get into. So her and my son-in-law, they took my advice, and they flushed out of there about Thanksgiving over. Great talking to you as always, and be safe, be well, and I will talk to you probably Thursday. I'll be back on here Thursday morning. Ken's in Bridgeport, New York, just up there on the shores of Lake Oneida, outside of Syracuse, 20047 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray out of Wilmington, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 40109. How you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great this morning, Rich. The good news is I thought we was going to have a terrible mess here this morning, but the temperature moderated. We're up to about 37 degrees, and the rain's peppering it down, and I thought we was going to have a terrible big pile of ice, but I think we dodged that bullet. At least we'll have time for the water to run off before it starts freezing tonight. We're supposed to have an overnight low of 16 tonight. Over.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cold. You know, I was listening to your conversations about cross-country skiing. You know, back in the day, I used to do these 55-kilometer races, cross-country ski races. There's a famous one up in Hayward, Wisconsin. The American Birkebeiner is part of a world circuit of cross-country races, 55 kilometers. In one winter, I did 4 of those. Every other week, I did a 55-mile race from Michigan to Wisconsin to Minnesota, and I ended up in Colorado at 7,000 feet. Over.
You're a better man than I am, Rich. I could tell you that. I couldn't. On God's green earth, I was ever in the kind of shape to do one of those. Over.
Yeah, I was in my 50s back then. It was a while ago. But, you know, hey, I hiked the Grand Canyon 2 years ago. We did a rim-to-rim hike from the North Rim to the South Rim. Over.
Roger that. That's a pretty good hike, too. My wife and the most of her family, one year I was out in Las Vegas playing in a international dart tournament, and they was out there at the Grand Canyon. They rode mules to the bottom of that Grand Canyon and back up, but it wasn't nothing like hiking. Over.
Yeah, I would have given my left arm to have a mule to take me out of that canyon. That was quite the hike up from the river. Over.
I bet it was. Mother Nature would take care of it on the way down, but boy, coming up be tough. Yeah, Beverly, she was on a mule. If I ain't mistaken, her name was Clementine. She's as big as a draft horse, Beverly said. And the only trouble she had out of Clementine is every time she seen a plant, she wanted to stop and eat. Over.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Good conversation. And you were a dart expert, too, after everything else you've done? Over.
Oh, that was just one of my recreational things to get my mind off all the projects I was doing. But, yeah, I've been out in Las Vegas, played one of them international dart tournaments. Twice I was out there. And it's quite an experience. They have that tournament every year, the week before the Kentucky Derby, the last week in April. Over.
Well, I gotta look at that. We go out there every once in a while. I'd like to go out there for the Consumer Electronics Show one time. Over.
I'd say that'd be a trip to see that thing also. Yeah, there's no telling what you'd see out there. Over.
Yeah. Well, good talking to you. I'll let you get back to your business there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4. Papa Sierra X-Ray, 73 Jim, and 73 to everyone on ECARS.
73 there, Rich. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the road. That's Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. That clears our little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got you, John. Anybody else for ECARS? Looks like it's you and I, John. NJ2US, come on in. How you doing, John?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Good morning, Jim. And it's a bright sunny day down here in South Carolina. It's a little on the cool side to start off. Almost up to 41. But it's pushing it up in the mid-60s before the day is over. Actually, I think 68. So that's good. Anyway, heard you talking at the station. I hope you were saying darts the tournament as opposed to a word starting with an F. Over.
Roger, Roger on the D and not the Foxtrot. Over.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was pretty sure that's what you were saying. I don't think I've ever been in a darts tournament. I've thrown them a few times casually, but that's been about it. It's a big thing down here in South Carolina. They have quite a few weekly amateur tournaments down here at the local bars and places like that. Back to you, NJ2US.
Yeah, I got to throwing them years ago when I worked way up in upstate New York all those years during the Reagan years. I got to throwing them for recreation, and then when I finally got a job around home here, I just continued, and they have a dart league there in Portsmouth, Ohio, and the winner of that dart league gets an all-expense-paid trip to Las Vegas to play in that international dart tournament. Over.
Okay, so you're pretty good at this, I think. I never got that good. I was pretty good at pool once upon a time, playing pool. I grew up in after my dad died, my mom and I ended up in this very small town in Illinois. And as soon as you were old enough, the rite of passage was getting to allow your parents to let you go to the local pool hall. I became very good at pool and at pinball. I don't think after about a year, I don't think I ever paid for a game of pinball, because they would allow you to accumulate free games, and at the end of the day, you could actually trade them in for a point, I think. Anyway, back to you, NJ2US.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember those old pinball machines, and you're exactly right. It was a nickel a point. If you had 100 games, you got $5. Over.
I made spending money doing that. Got pretty good at it, and I was pretty good at pool. And then when I went off to college, the fraternity that I joined, it was a real small school, and the fraternity house that I joined had an old pool table down in the basement. Actually had a separate room for it, and so I got it all refurbed, recovered, repocketed, and all that sort of stuff. And so we had a pretty decent pool there. It was, I remember it was like 1-inch slate, something like that, that covered the actual surface. And it was, I think, in 2 pieces. It was a monster. Anyway, hey, we'll let you move on. Good talking to you this morning. You have a great day, NJ2US.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and have a great day. That's John. He's down there on the shores of Lake Marion in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, you're up. How you doing this morning? Roger that, Roy. We dodged the ice, at least for this morning. It started raining last night, and it was hovering right around freezing, but the luck was good enough to where it just kind of started rising slowly, steadily all night. We're up to about 37 now, so we're supposed to have an overnight low of 16 tonight, so it'll be a different story. Back to you. Roger that, Roy. I agree with you wholeheartedly. My old bones won't take it either. Anyway, great talking to you. You're sounding good this morning, Roy, and I'll talk to you shortly down the log, I'm sure. Roy's in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations, call now. I got a Foxtrot X-ray whiskey. I thought I heard another one in there. Come again. I got you, Frank. You're a little light, but stand by one. Foxtrot X-ray whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
Включает новый закон о запрете импорта инопланетян. Американские власти приняли его из-за обвинения в использовании в регионе принудительного труда, который импорт языком отвергает. Поставки вредных товаров массово откладываются от следующих сети. Соответствующий хэштег
Roger that. We had it starting yesterday evening, and it's just working its way toward you, Buzz. We missed out on the ice. We got mostly rain, but I think all that's going to change tonight because we're supposed to have a overnight low of 16. Back to you. Roger that. I guess it can, but we'll see. We got plenty of gas, and we've got the Jenny. It's ready to go, so we got enough generator power. We can run the whole house. About the only thing we can't do is cook and dry clothes at the same time. Outside of that, the whole house runs off generator over.
Затем юристы говорят, что подписанный Байден нарушает нормы свободы торговли в ТО. Действия также часть 5 поправки Конституции США при том, что полагает, что продукты инопланетян производятся с использованием принудительного труда, является презумпцией.
Roger that, Buzz. Yeah, back in 2003, we had a terrible ice storm. We was out without power for a little over a week. And my wife and I decided that wasn't never going to happen again. We had the hot water because we had gas hot water heaters, but that was it. So anyway, we got the Jenny, and I wired it up. I'm an old retired union electrician, so I've got it to where all I got to do is fire the Jenny up, plug it in, turn the breaker on in the house, turn the main off so I don't backfeed the power grid. We're off and running. Anyway, great talking to you, Buzz. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the hall. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. Next up, York, PA, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing? Roger that. You was a little light when you first came in, but I got you 5 by 5 now, over.
Ухо – это крупнейший в своем классе сферический телескоп с температурой 500 метров. Его чувствительность вдвое выше, чем у обсерватории Арестида в Пуэрто-Рико. Новые полученные данные позволили международной группе ученых во главе с профессором Ли и доктором Ван Клей из Национальной астрономической обсерватории Китайской академии.
Yeah, it sounds good. I would imagine that FTDX10 of mine sounds about the same. Of course, I'm on the 7300 this morning, but it sounds good. And you know, Frank, that you can save those settings. So if you do a master reset, all you got to do is go to your profiles, and you can call up that profile that you saved on that little SD card there. Over.
До этого команде ECARS удалось зафиксировать рекордное количество быстрых радиоэффектов. 1152 волн сигнала поступили из глубоких источников в течение 47 дней. Эти вспышки за 100-тысячную долю секунды передают энергию, которую Солнце выделяет за несколько дней и месяцев. Происхождение больших радиоэффектов волнует астрономов всего мира, и возможности ECARS открываются захватывающими и заставляют на исследование глубокого космоса.
Космический телескоп Джеймса Уэбба,
Roger that. Yeah, it used to be like, what, 3 seconds or something like that? That's not enough time, Frank.
Также руководство телескопа посвятило 1% времени наблюдения, около 50 часов в год, для учеников начальных и средних школ. Возможно, среди них будут и в скором будущем привести китайскую радиоастрономию к обследованию телескопов.
Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'm glad you got your radio straightened up. And we'll talk to you shortly here. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania, fellow net controller, all around great guy. 30579 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get more check-ins. The call's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
KE8GLB, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo.
Roger that. Golf Lima Bravo got you. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, Golf Lima Bravo, you're up. Come on in with your full call, please.
KE8GLB, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo. This is Chavis up here at the QTH, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Chavis. How you doing this morning up there in Houghton Lake? How much snow you got, over?
We have about 6 inches here, and every 50 miles north of here is another 2 inches. So It gets pretty deep up there by Sault Ste. Marie. I hear they've got 20 flocks. And it's pretty wintry out there today. It's blustery, cold, windy, and it's a good day to sit and watch Netflix. That's what we're going to do today. So good to hear you in there. And I'll be back on more regularly. My truck was broke down and I had a spare truck, but I got it back and we'll be back on HF this week.
Roger that. It's great talking to you, Chavis. I'm sorry about the weather up there, but I spent a winter working on a paper mill about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba up there in the wintertime. And the winters up there are just as bad or maybe a little worse than they are in upstate New York, over.
Yeah, copy that. Sure is. It's a rough one up there in the UP. Lucky that's still 100 miles from where I'm sitting. So, but it is winter, that's for sure. KE8GLB. I hope you have a great night and thanks for being there.
Roger that, Chavis. Great talking to you. You have been conspicuous by your absence, and we'll talk to you soon again down the long, I'm sure. Chavis is in Houghton Lake, Michigan, 394 mile distant from the clay mill here, 8310 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Ray. How's things up there in Beantown, over?
Oh, things are fine. Jim, how you doing? My son's coming up today, and finally I'm packaging my linear, so things are good, I guess. Go ahead.
Roger on your linear. Have you got her up and running, Ray, or is your son going to help you with it?
He's going to he's going to unwrap it and put it into the shack, and then I'm going to hook it up.
Roger that. Let him do the bull work, and you do all the technical stuff, Ray.
Just be technical, Ray.
Roger that. That's what them young men's for, buddy. My daddy always told me, he said, when you're young, he said, I know you got it in your back. He said, when you get a little older, you'll probably have it in your head, over.
Roger. So, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, if I was any better, Ray, I'd be twins. The only thing I don't like is got rain started last night about 33 degrees. The good news out of that is it raised all night temperature-wise. We're up to about 37, but we're supposed to be overnight low tonight down to about 16. So I'm afraid all that water is going to make for a terrible mess, over.
Yeah, sure as I think it started raining here. I know it looks like it's been raining, but I haven't stuck my finger out the door to find out. Go ahead.
Roger that. Just wait for your son to get there and ask him what it's doing outside, Ray.
That's a good idea. I'm glad you thought of it. I think I'll do that tonight. And the band seems to be a little bit busy, or is that the foreign broadcast, Jim?
That's the foreign broadcast. It starts at 3 minutes till 8, and it'll go away at 3 minutes till 9, over.
Okay, pause there. It's not that bad. It's not bothering you at all. You're doing a beautiful job. Got a nice signal. I don't know what it is. I think it's around a 7 to a 9. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's about what I got you at, so I'd say that's pretty close, Ray. Anyway, I got to get moving, Ray. It's great talking to you. I hope you and the missus is doing well and everything's okay in Beantown, over.
Yeah, by the way, you're 5 over 9. And, yeah, we're doing fine. And, yeah, my son will probably bring his kids up, and that'll be a lot of fun. They're 9 and 6, and they're so cute. They said to my wife, you give me everything I ask for. Have a good day. 7 days. KC1MR Beantown Ray signing.
Roger that, Ray. That's what Grandma and Grandpa's for. You never say no at Grandma and Grandpa's house. Anyway, Ray, enjoy the grandkids. We'll talk to you down the line. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
За мной открывается битва с паразитной башней. Это единственный, считая большой город, где по базе данных видов сохранилась городская стена Земли.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Alrighty, I got November 1 Delta Hotel, and I got November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, stand by one moment. November 1 Delta Hotel, you're up. Come on in. Roger that. It's cold and raining here as well, Dan. Started out last night raining, peppering it down, about 33 degrees, and I thought, boy, this is going to turn into a stinking mess before the night's over. But luckily, the temperature started rising, and we're up to about 37 now. But the bad news is we're going down to 16 tonight, so we're probably going to have a terrible mess in the morning. Over. Roger that. First off, my call, Dan, is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo, Mike, and the QTH here is the Clay Mill, and it's in the very most deep southern part of the great state of Ohio, down, not exactly, but very near where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. Over.
Yes, very good. That would seem to be down fairly close to Cincinnati.
Well, it's about 120 miles up the Ohio River from Cincinnati. It's closer to Huntington, West Virginia, if you're familiar with that city. Over.
Yes, very good. Yeah, I have traveled through, what is it? Is it Interstate 80 there, where it goes through West Virginia for about a minute and a half?
Roger that. Yeah, that's up in the northern part. That's way up in the Panhandle, up around Wheeling, West Virginia. But that's way on around the corner. Ohio's kind of shaped like a heart. We're right down on the bottom of it. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, I got a pretty good idea where you're at now, Jim. You got a good signal here, but the band's got some QSB, and it seems to be running pretty long today. So I'm surprised that you're coming in here as well as you are. I haven't looked at the S meter here, but you've got a nice Q5 signal, and it's one of the stronger ones I've heard so far. But anyway, we'll station number 3, and thanks for letting me in. Appreciate it. And we'll hook up with you again. I think this is our first time that I've had a chance to chat with you. So KE8LDB, this is N1DH. Have a great day, Tim.
Roger that, Dan. Be safe, be well. And we talked 2 days before Christmas. You checked in with me here on ECARS, so it's not the first time, but I don't know when the first time was, if the check-in that I got here was the first one or not. But anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Dan's in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206. We'll clear with Dan there. We're going to Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning? Over. Roger that. I got you here at about a 5.5, Howard. You're sounding good. QSB's getting you every now and then, but I've got you 100% on the coffee. And anyway, I hope you don't get this weather we're having down here. It's just a nasty old dreary day. We've got about 3/4 of an inch of rain since midnight at 37 degrees, and it's kind of got me buffaloed as to whether it's going to end up freezing tonight, but I'm sure it will if we get to 16. Back to you, Howard. Roger that, Howard. Great talking to you. Get to feeling better, and have you a little toddy for the body there. That always helps. And anyway, we'll talk to you down the road. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1, Tango Oscar Delta.
Okay, I got Gene there in Winchester, Tennessee. I got Todd here. I think you're down there in Tavernier, Florida. Anyway, Todd, stand by one. Gene, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. I hope you have a copy on this morning. That's okay. I haven't tuned, and the meter's not looking like I'm sending you too much. But anyway, hopefully you can hear me okay. I hear you great here. You've got a great signal coming into Winchester. So we've got 54 degrees here. I like that. I'm probably going to do that kind of thing all day long. That's all right. Going outdoors to do anything except to drive back down to Huntsville later on this afternoon. We'll have our church service online, the Church of the Highlands, this morning, and then sometime this afternoon. get back down. Spend a few days down there. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. And I really appreciate what you do for us, and I know the rest of the guys too, and gals. Anyway, take care.
Roger that, Gene. Great talking to you. I got you at about a 5.5 here into my station in Southern Ohio. Sounding good, and stay on the dry side of the door is the best advice that I can give you. Gene's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, TOD, come on in with your full call, please.
Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, Todd, and I'm in Brooksville, Florida, which is about 50 miles north of Tampa. Taverniers down in the Florida Keys, and we were down there 68 years. In the Florida Keys, but we moved last winter up here to Brooksville, so you might want to change that in your database. We currently have 60 degrees and sunshine. Over.
Roger that. The sun's always shining in Florida. I wish I was down there about this time of the year. So how's things going in Brooksville there, Todd? You doing okay?
Yeah, everything's good. We've stayed healthy, and everything couldn't be much better. We're gradually getting settled in. We just moved in let's see, it was in March we moved, but then we went up to Quebec, Canada for the summer as soon as they opened the border, so we were up there. So we're still in the process of getting settled in after the move. Over.
Roger that. Well, you'll get her all tucked away there before long. Anyway, you're sounding good, Todd. I got you here at about a 5.5, 5.6. You almost sound like you're a little off frequency. Have you checked your VFO there, Todd? Over.
Yeah, it could be. It looks okay here, but I run all vintage equipment, all Drake stuff, so I might be off a little bit. I don't think it's off too much though, because I've been talking to people that know my voice, and they say it's okay. Over.
Roger that. It might be the equipment itself, then the processor or whatever in there. But anyway, yeah, you're completely copyable. It just sounded just a whisper fuzzy, but it might be the equipment. Anyway, Todd, you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No, do I sound like I'm high in frequency or low? Over.
It sounds like you might be a little high. Over.
Okay, I cut it back a little bit there. I've got a digital VFO here, but anyway, well, listen, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day, and 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. Over.
Roger, Roger. I don't know if you touched anything on your radio, but it sounds better now, Todd.
Yeah, I adjusted a little bit. Thanks for the info, though. I really appreciate that. Anytime I got something to sound right, I appreciate when people tell me about it. Over.
Roger that. Todd, be safe, be well. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon again down the road. Todd's in Brooksville, Florida, 10243 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Todd, get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, come on in there, Joe. How you doing this morning? Over. Roger that, Joe. I got you as 10099, and yeah, we dodged a bullet on that ice there. It started raining yesterday evening here about a little after dark, and it was hovering around 30 degrees, and I thought, this is going to turn into a mess, but it ended up the temperature rising during the night. We're up to about 37, and it's still peppering down the rain, but they say we're going to 16 tonight, so that's going to be a whole new can of worms. Over. Roger that. I hope it stays like that, Joe, because I know them ice storms can make for a terrible mess. Over.
Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Echo.
Roger that. Just leave her sat in the garage, Joe. Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you down the log. Joe's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. We'll get some more check-ins here. We'll clear with Joe. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Echo.
All right, I've got Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. He finally woke up, Joe. I got a station ending in Sulu. First up, Leroy, come on in.
Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Echo.
Roger that. Joe said he's been throwing rocks and everything else at your window trying to get you out. Said you wasn't budging. Over. Roger on that. Yeah, it's a little cool here. It's not freezing yet. It's 37. But I was afraid we was going to have a mess here, but we dodged the bullet. Anyway, how you doing this morning, Leroy? Come again with that last, Leroy? Roger on that. I got you at about a 5x5, Leroy. You're sounding good. Completely copyable. Back to you. Roger on that. Yeah, I'm picking you right out of that. It's not interfering with your transmission at all, Leroy. Anyway, great talking to you. You got anything else for the log? Roger that, Leroy. You're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. Leroy is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, I got a station ending in Zulu. Come with your full call, please. Roger that, Derek. How's things up there in central New York this morning there? Over. Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I just talked to a guy here a little bit ago up in Bridgeport, up there outside of Syracuse, and he's got pretty much the same thing going on up there. Over. Roger that. I got you at about a 5.6 to 5.7 there, Derek. You're sounding good. Well over top of that foreign broadcast. Over. Roger that, Derek. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. It's been a while since I got a chat with you. The 23rd day of October, according to my log here. I hope the next time it won't be so long. Derek, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Derek's in Elmira, New York, 2134 on the ECARS roster. That's going to clear our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike.
Okay.
Okay, I've got 4 of you. I got Golf Hotel Kilo, I got an India Echo, I got a Whiskey Mike, I got a WB3 station, and there was one more. Come again.
Kilo 9, Julia Mike.
I got you, Jeff. Stand by. First up on our list is Golf Hotel Kilo. Come on in, Andy.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Charlie 3, Golf Hotel. And leaving out for our long dog walk. Started to throw down some ice and snow and more ice, and it was not worth it. And we were starting to slip into surfaces. So we trudged on home and gave me a shot to get a hold of you. Glad that you catch me 10-20 over S9 this morning. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I've got you at about a S8 to an S9 here, Andy. You're sounding really good, and I hate it because you didn't get to take your pup a walk, but the good news is you didn't fall and break anything on the way back.
Oh, man, roger that. That's exactly what we talked about at our age. And end up, especially right now, with all the hospitals being overfull, where I think we're getting close to 120% because of all this. Oh, well. I don't know if it's going to clear today or not.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Good morning, Andy. K9ARM. Yeah, just sat down to some breakfast here in the shack. Just turned the radio on, and I am at home. But good morning to you, and it's good to hear you. K9ARM.
Great to hear you too, Andy, and enjoy when you check in from the mobile. Fantastic. Thanks for hanging out and waving, and best of the new year to you too, Andy. K9ARM, KC3GHK, back to KE8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Andy. I'm glad to hear you this morning. I hope you're doing okay also out there in Palatine, Illinois. We're going to clear with Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. Next up on my list here is the station in India Echo. Come on in.
Roger, this is November 1. India Echo Bravo. Name is Bill Baker, India Lima.
Come with your full call again, sir, please.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Roger that. This is Bill in Bear, Vermont. Over.
Roger. It's good to meet you this morning. Weather here is about 25 degrees. Freezing rain at the moment, so it's kind of an ugly day here in central Vermont.
Roger that. We've got the rain also here. It's stretching all the way back into western Kentucky there, Bill. We've got a little more moderate temperatures than you do. We've got about 37, but we're supposed to be to an overnight low of 16 tonight, so I imagine that's going to change the situation over.
Yeah, Roger, we're looking at a cold spurt coming into. It's supposed to be sub-zero here over the next couple days, but it is January, and it is the Northeast for me.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you endeavor to persevere up there. Bill, you got anything else for the net? I've got 3 more behind you, and I've got to turn this net over here in about 2 minutes over.
Negative traffic for the net this morning. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the road. That's Bill. He's in Bear, Vermont. And next up, I've got a station ending in Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call, please.
Hey, all right, Jim. Appreciate it. This is Kilo Victor 4, the Whiskey Mike, member number 4, 3 balls 5, 40005. Boy, it's been a while. I haven't talked to you since April of last year. You're sounding terrific.
Roger that, Dennis. April 25th to be precise, and you're sounding good there from Goose Creek in South Carolina. How you doing? Everything's okay, I'm hoping?
Oh, yeah, Roger. Well, we've had the same thing as the whole rest of the country, up and down on temperatures, but today she's about 41, a little bit overcast, but it'll burn off, and it's going to be another beautiful Carolina blue skies day. But I thought I'd just come up here and check in, say Happy New Year. I haven't talked to you in a while, and I heard your smiling voice out there, and I said, I'm going to talk to Jim and check in. So thank you for checking on us, myself and Rose, Kilo Whiskey 4 Quebec Tango, my wife. We'll both send our best along to you, and thanks for checking us in, Jim. 41 degrees and a little cloudy.
Roger that, Dennis. We'll stay on the dry side of the door there, and we'll talk to you, hopefully, sooner than it was the last time. That's Dennis. He's in Goose Creek, South Carolina, 40005 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning, NJ2US Studio. My number is 30.
Roger that, Don, and you're exactly right. At 72, you break something, and we don't heal like we did when we was 32, over. Roger on that. Well, I hope you get all healed up there, Don. I'd love to sit and visit more with you, but I got to turn the net over, and I still got a couple of stations. So we'll clear with you, Don. Have a great day. Be safe and stay on the dry side of the door. Don's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. Excuse me. Next up, Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. Jeff, how you doing this morning?
All right, very good. KE8LDB in ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim, and all those on ECARS this morning. It's good to hear you, Jim. You're 5'9", sometimes 5'9" plus 5 dB, a little bit of QSB, but it is a lot easier to hear you now that the shortwave broadcast is out of there. Let's see, we had about 35 degrees last night, but it's down to 32, and we're going to continue to go downhill on temperatures all day long, and maybe a chance of more snow here in northern Indiana. So Jim, with that, we'll say good morning to you again. Thanks so much for getting me in here in ECARS, and thanks so much for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it, Jim. So back to you, KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that. Jeff, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you at about a 5.9, and I hope you don't get all that snow up there you're looking for. I know you can get some up there in that part of the country. Anyway, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. Jeff's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. And my time's up. I've already invaded the next net controls time slot there. But anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me here on ECARS today. We had a pretty good net, got a visit, and we'll certainly see you next Thursday. Now I'm going to turn it over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, are you on station?
Oh, Jim. Roger, Jim, we're here. Hopefully you can hear us. We're running handicap this morning, guys. We're running from the house, so things will be a little different. I'm used to everything sitting here. Everything not in place the way I usually have it. So don't have a headset and stuff, so kind of running handicap here this morning, but we're going to do what we can do if you can hear me, Jim.
Oh, I got you 5x9 here, Don. You're sounding good, bud.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're running from the house, so I didn't want to venture out in the icy roads, and the car wasn't even cleaned off from Friday from the snow, so we didn't want to venture out. So hopefully we can get through this hour here.
Roger that. I'm sure you'll make her, Don. Anyway, I'm going to hand it over to you. I got to get moving. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
ECARS number here is 30222 for life. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're at the home QTH this morning, so running with a little bit higher noise level than we do at the club, and we're going to try to see what we can do here. So everything's looking good. It's just everything's not in place. I'm used to having everything in a certain place, and now I'm going to have to use the microphone instead of the headset. So we're going to be multitasking here. The best we can. Anyway, ECARS is a directed net. All information's passed through the description and net control. You didn't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. But if you'd like to become a member and join the organization, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. It'll drop down behind it. It'll give you all the information you need on becoming a member. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. Anyway, let's see. I think that's about all I got for that. Anybody with a schedule that keeps here at the top of the hour? I know we're a little after, but anybody with a schedule to keep out there, call me out. I'm not hearing anything. How about any mobile stations out there like to check in? Mobiles only, please. All right, I'm not hearing any mobiles. Anybody hearing anything? I'm not. All right, I'm not hearing anything, so let's see. If mobile portables or QRT stations pop up, we'll try to get you to the top of the list there. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS Eastern Temperature Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Charlie, Kilo 8,
Juliet, Mike.
Bravo, X-ray, Tango.
Okay, I got Zulu, Golf, November, Juliet, Mike, GHK, who else?
Kilo 8, Romeo, Quebec X-ray.
Golf, Whiskey. Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
Bravo, X-ray, Tango.
I got a Fox Golf Whiskey, and I thought it was Charlie Baker Juliet. Charlie Victor Victoria Juliet. CVJ. Juliet. Charlie
right, let's run with them guys. Try to get this here. Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is N2ZGN, Jerry, 209093, and you're putting a great signal up here. You're plus 20 to 22 above 9, and we've got some crazy weather up here too. We're 28 degrees, light ice coating on the vehicles from overnight, and it's supposed to get to 35 today, but it's been hanging at 28 ever since. So with that, just a shout out there. Morning, Andy. Hope you and Don are having a great day down there. N2ZGN, back to net.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Yeah, you sound good down here. Solid 5.9. I got the RF cut back a little bit, try to knock down the noise a little bit, but you're definitely 5.9. No problem at all there. And sounding good. Yeah, we had freezing rain this morning here. I didn't want to venture out. I'm like Andy. I don't want to slip and fall and break anything. But anyway, we decided to do that from home today instead of the club QTA because nothing's in place like I'm used to. Up there I have my headset and stuff, but here I'm using a desk mic. So things are a little off this morning, guys, but we're going to try to get through it. Anyway, you sound good down here, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. N2ZGN, W3DOS. 7.3's up there, Jerry.
7.3's Don, N2ZGN.
All right, next one. Oh, let me hang on. Let me clear this in my log here and get ready for the next one. Jeff out in Goshen, JJM.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS, K9JJM, Jeff here, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Don. Hey, I'll tell you what, you're as strong from your home QTH as you are the club station there. Nice 5.9 plus signal and plenty of audio, so you're just as strong from home as you are the club. But anyway, we got 32 degrees here, cloudy, falling temperatures today, and expecting more snow and cold for tomorrow. So that, we'll say thanks for getting me in here, Don. Always a pleasure. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. W3DON, K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, you sound good as always over here. And, yeah, we're on here with the 7300 and the AL811H is fired up here this morning. So seems like it's doing a pretty good job. So anyway, now if the computer wants to... if the computer will behave, you know, I hit the little contact button, it ain't logged yet. It's being sluggish this morning. So anyway, yeah, you sound good here, Jeff. Always no problem at all. So hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
You too, Don. You have a great day. Thanks again. K9JJM.
All right. The computer is not logging, so I'm going to have to try to do this a different way. What is going on? All right, well, let's see here. Andy, I'm going to call you even though I can't get Jeff out of the log here. Andy, my neighbor, a friend to the north here, about 2 miles. 83 GHK. Good morning, Andy.
the second one. You were a little louder on the first one, a little more signal on the first one than you were that one. And I do have high-speed internet. We have Comcast, so I don't know why this thing was acting weird this morning. I just did an upgrade from the M3 FJT bag to, he has a new one out, so went up to 70.3 or whatever it is. But anyway, yeah, good to hear you. Sorry about the dog didn't get his bonus this morning, but I'm with you. I don't want to slip and fall. That's why we're doing it from my house here. I didn't even clear the snow off the car from Friday. So anyway, I got to get out on Tuesday. I got to go up to the sheriff's department, pick up my concealed weapons permit. I had to renew. It runs out in March, so I had to renew that. So I got to go pick that up on Tuesday. But I think I'm just going to take my scooter and ride it up to the courthouse there. I don't have to worry about parking that. About 2 miles away. So anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a Foxtrot something whiskey. I can't even read what I wrote, but come on in.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Golf Whiskey Roger, Tomah, Wisconsin. We got about 10 below wind chill there, over.
Okay, Roger, yeah, we got you now. Kilo Bravo Union Fox Golf Whiskey. Good morning, sir. Everything's out there in your neck of the woods.
Well, they're cold. Got about a single digit and 10 below zero there. And I got an ECARS number 9096 ECARS number there, over.
Roger, on the 9096. We have you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you got a good signal up here, Tomah, Wisconsin, about 5.9. A little bit of static in between there, but anyway, good signal there, over.
Roger there, Roger. We got you, you got a good signal coming in here, too. We got you about 5.9 there. You're bouncing up to about 5.9. I got the RF gun back a little bit, but I'm sure if I turn it up, it'll be right up there at 5.9. So good signal coming out of Wisconsin there.
Yeah, very good. We'll turn it back to net there. Just wanted to check in this morning, say good morning there, and we'll turn it back to net from Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey 73s.
All right, Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Golf Whiskey 9096 there. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. All right, next on the list I got a C something J. I don't know. Is that CBJ? Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4CVJ. Got a copy?
Yeah, you're ready to call there.
I'll say again? Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4CVJ. Copy?
Yeah, I got the CVJ, but I didn't get the beginning of it. You kind of dropped out on me.
Okay, prefix is Whiskey America 4, WA4, Whiskey America 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, over.
All right, WA4CVJ, good morning, come on in.
Roger there, Don. You got a good signal here in Wrightsville, Georgia. This is WA4CVJ, and who is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike, Tom, and we're near Wrightsville, Georgia, about 47 degrees, supposedly go up to 70. So, I don't know about that. We'll see. Rain on the way. We can also hear some static crashes from that front that's west of us. So we'll keep it short. Good signal on this end, no problem. We were copying Jim real good too, but we didn't get in there quick enough before he took off. 73s, have a great net. A blessed Sunday. WA4CVJ. Be safe.
right, Tom, you have a good one down there in Wrightsville, Georgia. I hope you have a super day down there. Thanks for checking in. WA4 CBJ from Wrightsville, Georgia. This is W3DOS. All right, Tom at the bottom of that list there, so I tell you guys, I'm struggling here. I'm trying to keep up with everything, and nothing's in the right place. So. Anyway, we're working on it. Let's see. This is W3DON for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Callback radio. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo and November Echo Juliet. Who else?
Radio Quebec
Kilo
X-ray.
Echo 8 Radio, Quebec Radio.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Charlie.
I got Radio Quebec X-ray, Quebec Radio. Who else?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got a Sierra Alpha and a Delta Zulu Radio. All right, let's run with them. KC3, KC1MR. Ray, good morning up there in Beantown.
Yeah, good morning from Beantown. And you got a 15/9 signal. You're doing a good job, Don. And my son's going to come up around lunchtime and install my linear. And so I'm fairly happy today. The conditions here are sort of overcast. We had about 4 inches of snow last night, yesterday rather. And I don't know, I think the snow's the rain should get rid of a fair amount of it. The roads are low, in good shape, they've all been plowed and all that. So anyway, Don, congratulations on a great signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, yeah, you sound good down here too, and yeah, we didn't venture out this morning, so I'm using a pitch mic here, which I pick up, I gotta use 2 hands, and I gotta put it down, so, and my hearing ain't the best because I don't have my headset on, which is, I have that Heil Pro 7 headset, which I'm used to doing the net with, and, hands-free, and I can do all the other stuff, so I'm kind of multitasking here this morning, but hey, we're getting it done. Anyway, we're at the home CPS. We had snow on Friday and didn't clean the car off, and freezing rain this morning. I didn't want to venture out, so we're gonna do the net from the house here. So running the 7300 into the AL11, AL811. So that's what we're doing. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's usually what I run when I'm running my linear. Right now I'm doing 200 whiskey into a Mosley Classic 33 walk with the 40-meter dipole on it. It seems to work out pretty good. Anyway, Don, you sound excellent. Have a good day. Enjoy the weather or as best you can. And I'll talk to you next time I hear you. Have a good day, buddy.
Other Mike Romeo.
Okay, very good. I heard the other Mike Romeo in there, so let me add you to the list there. All right, Trey, thanks for checking in. You got a good signal. You're up over S9, so no trouble at all there. So anyway, looking at the meter here, I think we're pushing about 700 watts right now. I could probably tune back a little bit, but anyway, I think that's what we're pushing right now. Anyway, Ray, thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
You betcha. Enjoy.
All right, next on the list I had a NEJ, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Don. I'm Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, OVE3NEJ. And I got my 40 DDA online today, and it's working good. We got 35 degrees. It's trying to rain. We got a freezing rain warning in effect till this afternoon. Other than that, no traffic.
Okay, Terry, you sound good down here at that old PGH here. I got you over S9 there, so no trouble at all there. And yeah, you're sounding good. We're running off the 7300, the AL811 into my antennas. Inside 10 through 40, about 20 feet off the ground. So that's what we're running this morning there.
Okay, well, I'm using an 890 here and the 40 DDA. It's working good. I'm making about 25 kilowatt right now, and yeah, things are working good for Sunday morning. Anyway, won't hold it. We'll listen along for a little bit and wait for Dave and Jeff. They always got big signal in here. You're 5.9 plus 5, sometimes peaking plus 10, so good signal so far this morning. I don't have any noise either. So I guess my neighbor, whoever is creating my hair-pulling interference on 80 and 40 is not turned on, whatever device it is that he runs all day and half the night. Got to find him, got to shut him down. Anyway, talk to you later, Don. 73, E3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, have a good one up there in Canada. 73. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. E3 NEJ. W3DON 73. All right, next on the list, I got a RQX, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3DON and Netcade RQX Bruce over in Milford, Michigan. ECARS number 82990. Hey, can you let me know how the audio sounds? I had to do a reset on the software on this radio here, and the settings got all screwed up. So if you could do that, I'd appreciate it. Back to Net from Cade RQX.
Okay, K8 RQX. Bruce, you sound good to me, but don't go by my hearing, because my hearing's not the best. And right now I'm sitting here listening to the speaker on the external speaker, and I'm used to having a headset on, but you sound okay to me. Anybody else has a report from Bruce?
Sound good in Kentucky.
Hey, I appreciate that. Y'all take care and stay warm and dry, Cade RQX.
All right, Bruce, have a good one up there in Milford, Michigan there. Thanks for checking in this morning. Sounded good. Like I said, I'm running handicapped because I'm not used to hearing the speaker. And I have to hold the microphone here, so used to having a headset on. But I don't usually do the net from home, as you guys know. I usually do it from the club site because there's a lot less noise, and noise level's lower, and I'm used to everything being in place. So anyway, Bruce, have a good one up there. I got you 8290 there, so 73 there, Bruce. Have a great day.
73.
All right, I got QR, Quebec Romeo. We have a Quebec Romeo out there.
Roger, Roger. You got Kilo Echo 8 Radio, Quebec Radio, ECARS 8466.
Kilo Echo 8, was it?
Radio, Quebec Radio. My name is Larry.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Romeo, Radio. Give me that one more time, Ryder.
The noise has absolutely, the band must have changed because I can barely pull you out. But 73s and thought I'd check in with you guys this morning. Kilo Echo 8 Radio, Quebec Radio, listening.
Okay, Larry, I got you. Hopefully you can hear me. This is W3DON, Kilo Echo 8, Radio, Quebec Radio, 73 there, Larry. Thanks for checking in out of Monroe, Michigan. 8466. All right, next on the list, I got a Sierra Alpha.
Roger, Roger, Don. The band's changed a little bit. You've dropped way down from a 10 over to about a 7. I don't know if you copy me or not, but anyway, it's Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Kilo Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha. It's 45 degrees in Kentucky. It's raining. We got rid of snow. We had a 8-inch snow on Tuesday, and that's kind of unusual for Lexington. But it's all gone now. The rain got rid of it. It's 45 degrees. Going to be up in the 40s tomorrow, but everything is good in Kentucky. And I tell everybody hello on the net, and good morning to you, Don. KA4 USA, back to you.
Yeah, very good. I got most of that, but give me the call again.
Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4 USA.
Yeah, somebody help out with that. I kind of missed it.
Kilo Alpha 4, USA, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 4 USA. All right, thanks, Andy.
Roger, roger. You got it, Don. The band's kind of changing a little bit.
Hey, okay, Frank down there in Lexington, Kentucky. Thanks for checking in there, Frank. Very good. Like I said, I'm used to all this here. I'm used to having a headset on where I don't hear all that other stuff. So anyway, thanks for checking in this morning. Have a great day down there in Kentucky.
Roger, roger, Don. Have a good day. 73s, KA4 USA.
All right, how about DZR, was it?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Don. Handle here is John. QTH, about 8 miles south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We've got 38 degrees this morning, overcast, after some rain overnight. And the temperature is going downhill all day, so they say. So we're not looking forward to that. Hopefully no freezing rain like you've had apparently in your area. You're about 20 over 9 here. You peaked about 30 over 9 here a little while ago, but you're a solid 20 over right now. 8472 life member, and we'll be listening in here. And thanks for the job that you're doing, all the things that you're trying to do at the same time. I know it gets kind of muddled after a while. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, I'm used to having a headset on and everything being to the left of me, but everything to the left of me right now is bench and radio. So I'm used to the keyboard being in a place, and they're used to having everything a certain way, and now I'm running everything with opposite hands. So picking up a microphone, I don't usually have to pick up and stuff. So anyway, we'll get through it. Just didn't want to venture out in the ice this morning. So anyway, we'll get through it. Thanks for checking in this morning. I had your ticket on the bus, 8472. Have a great day out there, John, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, thanks, Don. Give me a signal report if you would. Just kind of curious what you're copying at. K8DZR.
All right, I got you I turned the RF gain up, and I got you about 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you for that. Have a good day, and maybe you're loosening up all those sore muscles with all the activity you got going on in the shack this morning. We'll be standing by. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, yeah, I got about an S5 noise level here, and at the club side, I can pick up an S3 signal, S2, S3 signal, so there's a lot less noise, and like I said, I'm used to having a headset on, which I don't have on, and my hearing's not the best, but it works okay with the headset. But anyway, your wife's usually checking in from here with me up at the club, so anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. All right, that's K8DZR John out there in Ohio, and next up I got MR down there in Wilkes-Barre, North Carolina, if I remember right.
I thought for sure I was that Mike Romeo you were mentioning. Anyway, name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're solidly overcast, and according to the weather radar I was looking at, no rain for 75 or 100 miles in any direction. Anyway, it's currently 41 degrees, much warmer than yesterday's morning this time. And in the next few minutes, we're going to take our dog for a long walk along the river trail. Member number 4260 from ND4MR.
Hey, okay there, Dave. We got very good on taking the dog for a walk there. Hey, you sound good up here. Do I got that right? ND4MR, is that right?
Affirmative.
All right, appreciate it, Dave, down there in Wilkes-Barre, North Carolina. Hey, have a good one down there, Dave. Thanks for checking in this morning.
Roger, Dodger.
All right, Dave at the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar.
Charlie. Lima Papa Alpha. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
I got a Victor Papa, a Lima Papa Alpha, a November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I thought I heard Juliet Whiskey Bravo. Anybody else?
Foxtrot.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
2 Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got KFC and there was another one.
November Alpha 2 Charlie Echo.
Okay, November Alpha 2 Charlie Echo. Okay, got them. All right, let's run with this list. Victor Papa, come on in, give me the rest of the call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan, located in New York, central New York State, just outside of a little town called Syracuse. City called Syracuse, excuse me. Weather here is pretty wintry. We got some snow a few days ago, 4, 5, 6 inches. And last night it proceeded to rain a good amount on that. So everything out here is a sheet of ice. It's slippery, it's cold, and it's not very fun. Appreciate you letting me check in with the net. And I'll clear KD2 VPO.
Okay, we got some technical difficulty here. Anyway, yeah, very good. Had to pick up the microphone here and key the mic on the button on the mic. Bass ain't keying up. All right, let's see. Ryan, good morning there. Good to hear you. You got a 5.9 signal down here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you're sounding good, my friend. No problem at all there. Hope you have a good day up there. Yeah, we had snow on Friday there, and we got freezing rain this morning. So anyway, that's what's happening down here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like you got the same weather we got. A bunch of snow a few days ago, and then a lot of rain on top of it. So it's pretty messy here this morning. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend down in Lancaster there, neighbor. And thanks for letting me check into the net. Over.
Hey, okay, Ryan. Yep, very good. Have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do. Thanks for stopping in. All right, that was Ryan up there in New York, and this was KD2 VPO. And next on my list, I got John, Lima Papa Alpha. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Don. Sounding good now. When you first started that, I could barely hear you. You're 20 over now. Really good signal. It came up right on time there at 9:30. I don't know. It just kind of changes. Everything changes around 9:30. But yeah, we're up here in the Poconos and got up here yesterday afternoon. I plowed the snow blowed the driveway and everything. And right now it's freezing rain, sleet, 26 degrees, and the wind looks pretty calm. Not that much of a wind, not blowing too much, but it's still not all that great out there right now. So we're supposed to get colder tonight. Everything's supposed to stay freezing, so gotta watch out when you go outside. Anyway, back to you, Don. W3LPA.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My LB1 base don't want to key up with the push-to-talk switch. I'll have to check that out when I get done with this net here. Anyway, got to key the microphone. Got to key the button on the microphone there. So, anyway, John, thanks for checking in this morning. You and Karen be careful up there, and I'll catch up with you later on here. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
right, 7-3's Don.
All right, now I'm pushing buttons that ain't working. NA1X, Joe, good morning up there in Agawam.
Well, good morning to you, Don. Sounds like if I was to come over to your place and spend some time in your shack with you, we would have more fun than anything. Sounds like you're having a real blast with all them buttons and everything. Anyway, good morning to you. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the call is NA1X from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning there, Joe. I don't know what's happening, but now the bass is working again, so not sure what was going on. I got the ICM, Ohio ICM microphone with the LB1 bass on it, and don't know why it wasn't working a little bit ago, but it seems to be working again now. I guess the gremlins are loose or something. I don't know, but anyway, we'll have to see what's going on here. Anyway, Joe, you sound good as always down here into Lancaster there. Good to hear you. NA1X, back to you there.
Okay, very good, Don. Well, you're between 5 and 10 over 9, sounding really good. 7-3, take care. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, you're 5'9" plus 2 there, Joe. Thanks for checking in. All right, that was NA1X, Joe, up in Agawam. Next on my list here, I got Juliet Whiskey Bravo.
It's Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Was it Yankee Whiskey Bravo?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, give me the rest of the call.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio.
Hey, okay, Bob, how are things out there in Blanchester, Ohio?
Well, yeah, we got winter weather. We're back in the winter here. I guess we got 42 right now. Looks like they're calling for 43 for the high, so nothing but down from there. Going to drop that back down into the teens overnight. 15 there they're calling for. Winds right now are out of the southwest at 10, making it feel like 36. So, and we're now up to a 60% chance of rain. So at least it's rain. I'll take all the rain they want to give as long as it's not froze.
Okay, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, you sounded good over here into Lancaster, PA. No trouble hearing you at all there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you're sounding fine here. You're a good solid 5'9" with a nice audio with it. Anyway, that's what's going on in this neck of the woods. Just working my morning nets and getting ready to go back to work to see this. Been off for a week with that Omicron stuff. So, anyway, feeling much better. And it's not too bad. It's just like a flu, like a light flu. So anyway, get ready to go back to work tonight. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
All right, Bob, wish you the best there. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in this morning. That's Bob, K8YWB, and this is W3DON for ECARS. Next on the list, I got KFC.
Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie, W1 KFC, Stephen, and I'm a handful of miles south of Boston, Mass. Mike Alpha.
Okay, Stephen, how are things up there in Mass?
We're almost up to about 35 degrees this morning, overcast. We got no precipitation. We picked up between 8 and 10 inches of the white stuff the other morning, but it was fairly light when it came down and moved easy, so that was nice. Not too bad. The wind is good. Radio seems to be working good, and you're doing a good job there for being discombobulated and out of place. I know how it is when you shift things around. I've moved my shack around probably 3 times now. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm used to being up at the club site where radio's in front of me. I got my pencil and mouse to the left of me, and got the headset and the foot switch and all that stuff. So anyway, you know how it goes. But kind of out of place here. I haven't done the net from home, and I can't tell you how long, so it's been a long time. But anyway, you sound good here, Stephen. Have a great day up there in Mass, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Okay, Don, you're giving me a 5x9 up here, and 73 to you. Have a great day.
Roger, Roger. You're also 5'9" down here. All right, next on the list, I got NA2CE, NA2 Charlie Echo.
Oh, thank you, Don. NA2CE here for ID, November Alpha 2, Charlie Echo, Iron Station, North Carolina. Appreciate this, Don. I'm recently retired. Moved down here, haven't settled in yet, but I am enjoying all of these nets on the weekend mornings when I get up early. And I just want to thank you, Don, and all the other net control operators for doing what you're doing. 41 degrees here, 41 degrees. It's going to be raining later. Right now it's dry, but I am enjoying this. Threw up a couple of wire antennas, and I'm finally really playing ham radio operator. Used to live in New York, so, didn't have the antenna space. Nothing else to report here, Don. NA2CE back over to net control.
Hey, okay there, John. You're sounding good. I got you 5'9" up here. I got you 5'9" up here into Lancaster, PA, and you're sounding good up here. Thanks for checking in from down there in North Carolina.
No, thank you, sir. You're 10 over. You're 10 over.
Roger, Roger on the 10 over. Appreciate the flowers. All right, let's see. John had the bottom of that list there, so this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? K9 to do.
Whiskey 9, Lima, Romeo.
VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Echo, Mexico Radio. Said you. I got Fox Golf November. I got an LR. I got a DQ. Who else? K9 said you.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Victor Echo Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
I got a K9 ZU, Alpha Victor AVZ, I think it was. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Romeo.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Romeo, got you. All right, let's run with them guys. Leroy, Fox Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, Don. You are a 15 over 9, almost 20, just about. Anyway, it's overcast up here and 33 degrees, over.
Hey, Roger on the 33 degrees up there. Not sure what it is here. I think it's only about 32 here. We're right at the freezing mark with light rain, freezing rain. So didn't want to venture out this morning. So anyway, we're doing it from the house here. Go ahead.
Oh, you sound great there, Don, at Q5. No problem. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in again. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got a Lima Romeo, was it?
Roger. Call is Whiskey 9, Lima Romeo. Name is Bill. And we are in New Berlin, Wisconsin, about 20 miles southwest of Milwaukee. 18 degrees, nice day, no snow, but just thought we'd check in. Yeah, you got a great signal into the Milwaukee area. You're on peaks 20 over.
Hey, Roger, you're doing a good job down here, too. You're 10 over S9 and a little better at times. And what's the name on that end?
Name is Bill.
You said Bill?
Roger.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you sound good coming out of Wisconsin there. No problem at all. Go ahead.
All right, just want to check in and say hello to everybody on the net from the Milwaukee area. W9LR.
All right, Bill. W9LR out in Wisconsin. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello this morning here at ECARS. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Delta, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Good morning, Don. It's Ron, Romeo Oscar November in Kingston, Ontario. We're sitting at 37 degrees Fahrenheit. It's slight rain outside, which hopefully will melt the freezing rain that we got before sun up. And with any luck at all, it'll take it all away. Anyway, you've got a lovely signal coming into Kingston this morning, Don. You're hitting almost 10 over, and very good audio. So thanks for taking the call. The E3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, we're listening along. ECARS number here is 30722. 73, Don.
All right, 30722, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Ron, up there in Canada, you sound good down here, Ron. I got you about 5'9" down here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good to know. I wasn't sure how I was thinking we had a little bit of freezing rain on the old antenna wire, but I don't think that's going to get in the way of anything. Good to hear you. Thanks for that report. Appreciate that. 7-3.
Roger. Yeah, I had some too, but I think after a half an hour of running about 600 watts or so through it, I think I melted it off. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for checking in this morning there, Ron. Have a great day up there north of the border.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right, K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning, Don. You're pumping a good signal into Brunswick, Maryland here on the Potomac River. I think I've talked to you before out there in Lancaster. I think I probably flew right over your house once going into the Lancaster airport in a Cessna 172 at some point. It's my ticket. My name's George. My ticket to ride is 9045, and you got a great signal down here. K9s, I do.
Hey, okay, George. Yeah, you got a good signal up here too. And yeah, we talked before. I got you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I got you in the logbook here over the years. So anyway, it looks like the last time might have been 11/21. And the last time before that would have been 2020, and then 2019 twice, and 2018 twice. So anyway, that's what my logbook says. Going back that far might have been under my old call sign. So anyway, 9045 ticket on the bus. You sound good, George, coming out of Maryland there. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. It sounds like 40 meters is in good shape close up. I mean, this antenna is probably pretty much a cloud burner. It's 80-meter flat top at about 35 feet or so. Anyway, 73. Talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, K9ZU with a 20 over S9 signal on that last transmission. Good to hear you, George. Have a great day. Bye. All right, did I have Frank out there, Alpha Victor Zulu?
Yeah, I guess I'll check in. I'm not sure why. I'll have to check in 9 minutes anyway. Good morning. Signal came up. I was just wondering if I was going to hear you this morning from the house. But, yeah, it turned on real quick. So that's good. Yeah, left the dogs out. They went slip sliding over the porch. So it's good you stayed home.
Yeah, we stayed home this morning here. And Frank, I got you about 15 over S9 right now, so you're sounding good over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's about the same here. So, all right, real good. Just went out back when I left the dogs out and shook the long wire just to see if anything fell off of it. But apparently not. So I got a Cobra Junior on order to put up 80 to 10. So hopefully that'll work on 160 meters for Mars. I'm going to start getting involved with them. And a 1-to-1 Bowen to throw on there also to try to cut down some noise. So we'll see what happens. Back to you, and I'll be here at the top, WB3AZ.
All right, Frank. Frank will be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there, so everybody check in with Frank when he gets on the air there. Victor. Ooh, where am I at? Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Have a good one, Frank, over there in York, Pennsylvania. All right, this is W3DON. Next on the list, I got Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Romeo.
Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Romeo. The name here is Frank, and my location is Billerica, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10168. Thank you for picking me up. The temperature here is 34 degrees. It's very cloudy,
sounding good coming out of Mass there. I got you at 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you at 5 and 9, and you're sounding really good. The band has cleared up. So, over.
Yeah, very good. Good signal, and hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS.
Yeah, thank you. You have a great day, too. Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Romeo, over to net 73.
All right, Victor, Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Romeo, 10168 on the roster. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, Frank had the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Alpha 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike.
Victor X-Ray.
Lima, Delta, Tango.
All right, man, I got a lot of noise on that one. I did hear a mobile out there. Who was the mobile?
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile.
Alpha Charlie Romeo Portable.
Well.
All right, Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, whatever it was, give me the rest of the call. Come on out, I'll take you first, and then we'll get back to other check-ins.
All right, Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile. Good morning, Don and everybody on ECARS. Name is Steve. I'm on I-95 southbound in Maryland, kind of heading home, and ECARS number 30751 for life. And I just want to say good morning to everybody from here. So have a good day. You got a lot to catch up with there. Good morning, Don. W3SMK, Mobile.
All right, W3SMK, Mobile down there in Maryland on 95. Good signal coming up here. Have a great day, Steve. Thanks for checking in, and be safe out there. And watch out for all the crazy people that don't watch out for you.
Absolutely. 73. W3SMK.
All right. Any other mobiles out there while we got the key down?
Alpha Charlie Romeo Portable.
Try it again.
Alpha Charlie Romeo Portable.
Alpha Charlie 1, what was the rest?
November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo Portable. Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Got a relay.
Yeah, try that again. I didn't quite get all the call for the portable there.
November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo Portable.
ACR.
All right, I got the November 5 Alpha. What was the rest of it?
Charlie Romeo Portable.
Alpha Charlie Mobile, Alpha Charlie M, was it?
Relay.
5, Alpha Charlie Romeo. Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Okay, I got the November 5 Alpha Charlie. What was the rest of it? What was the end of it?
Romeo.
All right, November 5 Alpha Charlie Romeo Portable. Come on in, Portable.
Yeah, November 5 Alpha Charlie Romeo. Name is Marco. Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Oscar. Just using the backpack radio here. Name is Marco. I'm in Laurel, Maryland. QSL.
Okay, Marco, we got you there. You're a little on the light side for me, but I got you in the log air. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, good signal this morning. And just checking in. This is N5 ACR.
All right, yeah, we got you in the log air. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Aaron. Have a great day down there in Maryland. November 5 Alpha Charlie Radio. 73 there, Marco. Have a good one.
73.
All right, we got time for one or two more here, guys. Let me hear who I can hear out there.
November 2, Tango Radio Line 3, QRP.
Lima Delta Tango.
Okay, I got a TRX and a Lima Delta Tango. TRX, come on in, give me the rest of the call.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, ECARS. The rest of the call is November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. Operator Dave here, Eastern Long Island. ECARS number 21123, 21123. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning here to all the members of ECARS and non-members also. Got about 40 degrees Fahrenheit, got roughly around 8 inches of snow on the ground from the storm the other day. And that's about new from here in the shack. By the way, you have a great signal into Long Island. Over.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, you sound good down here, too. No trouble at all down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. November 2, Tango Romeo X-Ray up there in New York. Sound good down here, Dave. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You have any snow down there in Lancaster?
Yeah, we had a four or so inches on Friday there, which I didn't clean the car off, and this morning we had freezing rain. So I usually go to the club site to do the net, but didn't want to venture out with the ice on the roads and stuff, so we stayed here at the house to do it.
Roger. Well, you got a great station, real nice there. Your signal's real nice, and your audio's real good. Over.
Hey, Roger. We're running the 7300 into an ICM microphone into the 7300 into the AL811H, and into my antennas end fed up about 20 feet there.
Very good. Congratulations, doing a great job there. Yeah, FTDX 1200 with a high microphone. I'm not running the amplifier, but I am running my ground-mounted 6B TV with 38 radios buried in the grass. That's what I'm talking on right now.
Hey, Roger. I got you 10 over down here, so you're sounding good down here in Lancaster.
Very good. Well, nice to meet you. And I know you want to move on real quick because it sounds like you got a lot of chickens, and my pup is going crazy in the background because he just spotted a squirrel with a big giant nut running across the backyard. So hear him in the background. He's a tough guy until you open the door. Then he won't go out there. Best of 73s, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, 73s to you too. And last on this list, I got a Lima Delta Tango.
Roger. The call is Kilo Delta 8. Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart. Bravo for Romeo Tango. And we're running 100 watts in Howard, Ohio on an ICOM 991A and a homebrew antenna. Over.
Roger, Bart. I got you 10 over S9 over here to Lancaster. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. We got about 41 degrees here and rain. Nothing too bad, but hasn't been very nice here the last few days. Kind of really cold or really rainy. That's all we got for the net. Thanks for picking us up. KD8 LDT back to net.
Hey, okay, Bart. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we had rain here too. We had snow on Friday and rain, freezing rain this morning. We're only sitting at about 32 degrees now. So anyway, I hope it warms up a little bit and this stuff melts off. But hey, have a great day, Bart. Thanks for checking in out of Howard, Ohio out there. 73s there, and have a great day. All right, let's see. It's time to turn this net over to Frank there. WB4AVZ. He's going to be your incoming net controller. So everybody have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me. We'll catch you all next week. This is W3DON. Frank, it's all yours.
All right, thanks, Don. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS. Stand by a second.
Lancaster sounding good in Syracuse, New York. We'll be down to visit you in 2 weeks.
All right, this is WB3AVZ. I had to turn my monitor level up so I could hear myself talk. I'll be net control for this session of ECARS. This is a direct net. All stations should go through net control. My call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio off of Nancy King. I'm located outside of York, PA, about 15 miles or so from Don. And my ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a direct net, so all communication should go through net control. ECARS does take priority on mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you fall into those classifications, scream the word out, and we'll move you to the top of the list. Take a quick stand for any priority, emergency, or schedules at the top of the hour. WB3AVZ, call now. All
right, I heard none. Do I have any relays? WB3ABZ. All right, I hear a QRP. Stand by a second. We'll take a standby now for mobile, portable, and QRP. The QRP station, you're up just at my noise level on my receiver and on NJ2US receiver over in Cape May. So go ahead and try it again, and we'll see if we can pull you out. All right, I got Virginia and QRP. Stand by a second here. Let me do one thing. Turn up the volume here in the SDR receiver. See if I can pull you out. Okay, try it one more time for me.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo, uniform Zulu.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 2, Buzz. KC2B, Bravo, uniform Zulu. Is that correct?
Negative. KC3BUZ, Kilo Charlie 3, 123. Bravo, uniform Zulu.
All right, I figured it was a 2 or a 3. KC3BUZ. Now do I have it correct?
Roger, 2 of that, correct.
All right, any other portable or E-Town? No wonder I'm not hearing you. You're down in the ground wave. Anybody else from mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, hearing none. Larry, go ahead, WB3ABZ.
Good morning.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're at the noise level in both my receiver here in York and NJ2US over in Cape May. But we heard you in there, and we got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you?
I'm good.
All right, very good, Larry. Have a good day. Stay inside because it's miserable out there. Especially when I took the dogs out. We all went sliding on the porch. Clear as KC3BUZ, Larry, in E-Town, about 20 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Take a quick standby for any other portable, mobile, or QRP before I open it up for general check-in. This is WB3ABZ. All right, do I have any relays for stations I didn't hear? All right, silence is golden. We'll stand by for general check-ins. I would like full call sign phonetically if possible, and it gives me a little time to type it into the log program. This is WB3ABZ ECARS standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Golf.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. We got you. NA1X, got you. We got a station ending in Juliet Yankee, station ending in Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
The DX station stand by. Anybody else? All right, KC1MR, we'll do that list of 5. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Frank. How you doing, KC1MR? And it's kind of a weird day here. We only got around between 4 to 6 inches of snow, and yet my son, who lives maybe 20 miles away, said he got a foot. So I guess we kind of lucked out, Frank. And you sound awesome. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know what I'm going to do when you get that amplifier on. I'll have to take my headphones off and put them across the room so I don't blow out my eardrums. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that amplifier is going to be going in about, I'd say about 4 hours. My son's coming over. He's going to, I I got it back. It should be running flawlessly. And so he's going to do the heavy lifting and take the cabinet off and all that other good stuff. Put the 70-pound transformer in it and plug it. We put it on a chair and we roll it into the shack, and he sticks it in the corner, and all I have is just the remote control, and they can't even hear the amplifier. Unlike some of these solid state ones where it sounds like a twister going. Go ahead.
Yeah, if I had that thing in my trailer here, the trailer would tilt. All right, Ray, anything else we can do for you so I can move down the list here?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Frank, you sound good, and you're over 9. You're doing a real good job. So WB3AVZ, that's a great sounding call sign, Frank. You have a good day. KC1MRB down, Ray Clear.
All right, Ray, and we'll look forward to talking to you again when you make my ears bleed with all that power. Good morning, Joe. NE1X, go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, Frank. WB3ABVZ, this is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. How you doing this morning?
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Waiting for Leroy to get on since you threw the stones at him and woke him up real early this morning. So we'll see if he pops in. How are things up there in Reading, Mass? Go ahead.
No, I'm not in Reading, Mass. I'm in Agawam, which is 7 miles north of Suffield, Connecticut, where Leroy lives. Agawam, Massachusetts. Alpha Golf Alpha, Whiskey Alpha Mike. And I have to wake up Leroy in a different way. Used to be able to throw rocks at his window. Now I fly an RC airplane through the window, get him out of bed. Over.
Okay. Man, I don't know why I put you in Reading. I looked up on my list and looked at the wrong call. Oh, that's terrible. I should look at the top of the list and not the second one down. I'm trying to get ahead of myself again, and that doesn't work. All right, real good. RC control plane. Well, you could put a drone up and just hover it outside his window and, just let the propeller zap on his window every now and then. But that wouldn't be good for the drone. It would come crashing down. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. Well, we both fly RC airplanes, so we have a lot of fun with them. Anyway, I'll say 7-3 to you, sir. Have a great day, and it's always a pleasure. WB3ABZ, this is NA1X, and I'll be listening. Take care.
All right, Joe. Appreciate you being there, buddy. Take care. Clear with NA1X, Joe, in Agawam, Mass. 262 miles or so from me. Station ending in Juliet, Yankee, completed and go.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a real great day here. Excuse me. And rain on the way, 34 degrees. Ticket number 40044, and you're a good solid 5 over 9 in Bedford, Virginia. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yep, excellent signal. You're also 10 over. So the ice on the antenna, on the long wire, excuse me, doesn't seem to be hurting anything on my end. So we will talk to you again. Be safe if you have to go out. Clearing with AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford. About 231 miles or so from me here in York. Stations ending in Gulf. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Gulf. My name is Joe. I'm in central New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405, and we're sitting here waiting for the ice. Roger?
Yeah. All right, well, I'll go outside and fan it northeast so it comes up to you, but I wouldn't wish this on anybody. It's really not coming down heavy, but, freezing rain doesn't have to. It just has to be there. So when it gets to you, be careful if you go out. Give you the plows and the ice truck or salt trucks time to get out there. We'll clear with you in Manchester, New Hampshire, 349 miles. Next we'll go to the DX station, KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. It's a treat to be able to talk to you this morning. WB3AVZ, this is KC3GHK. Andy over in Lancaster on the north side and not too far away from Frank, so you're sounding pretty good, Frank. A lot of times I can't even hear you. And yeah, the black ice, we started to do our long dog walk this morning and had to cut it short. We were slipping and sliding a little too much. And dog's a bit disappointed, but hey, we don't need to fall on the ground and break anything. But have a good net. You sound great. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we will definitely talk again. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, real good. Yeah, I think I would have put my ice skates on and just let the dog pull me around. Of course, my little two mini dachshunds, I don't think could pull my big butt around. They'd have a little bit of trouble. They'd just stand still and keep spinning their wheels. All right, you take care, buddy. You have to go out again. Be safe. Hopefully, it'll warm up a little bit more here, and it'll change over. I'm at 30 degrees right now. Clearance KC3GHK, Andy over in Lancaster, about 27 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
All right, I heard Lima, Quebec, LPA, TJ, anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. Lima, Quebec, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Quebec. The name is Ken, located in Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. It's presently about 34 degrees, overcast, and it's drizzle right now. Our snow has melted. ECARS membership number is 4882. ECARS number is 4882, and we're staying inside and getting ready to watch the Steelers game this afternoon. How copy?
All right, very good, Ken. Q5, no problem. You're about a 5.6. But Q5 copy, no problem, coming into York, PA. And yeah, it's good to stay inside today. It's pretty slippery out there from what I'm seeing when I look out the window. It's bad when I look at the neighbor's car and there's more of a reflection on her hood than normal. Not a good sign. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
I think that's it. I appreciate you recognizing me for the net. Thanks for the flowers and the signal. You're coming in here, S9. Great signal here in Western PA. Best wishes. Take care, stay dry, and be safe. This is KG4LLQ 73.
All right, 73 is Ken. Clearance KG4LLQ, New Kensington, PA. About 165 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, good morning, John, W3LPA, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is W3LPA up here in the snowy Poconos. And we got about, I guess, 3 inches on the ground maybe from the last storm. This storm right now that we're in, whatever you want to call it, is mostly rain, freezing rain right now and sleet. But I don't know, I guess that could change. But whatever it is, it's going to be around for a while because it's really not going to go much above freezing. It's going to get actually colder, single digits Tuesday night. So it's going to be a cold one up here. But we're up here to finalize stuff and close it up there till we get back from Florida. So we'll be heading back there probably Friday to Lancaster, and then eventually at the end of the month we're going to head down to Florida, go to Hamcation, and stay down there until winter's over. Then we'll come back. Anyway, back to you, Frank. Thanks for checking me in. 30595 W3LPA.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, I just looked over my HT and see you on my display for checking into ducks on TGIF. So I finally got that set up right. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing anything. Found out I had it set for Spark and not for ducks. So every time I turned ducks on, I was listening to Spark. It didn't work. So I fixed that real quick. So very good. Well, I have fun down at Hamcation. I used to go there when I lived in Orlando, but haven't been there since. So have a safe trip down to here and then down to there. So we'll clear with you up in the Poconos. W3LPA, WB3AVZ, ECARS next up. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York. And the weather's pretty much the same as everybody else in the Northeast. Good day to stay home and tie some flies. So thanks for picking me up again, Frank. And 73, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, clear.
All right, very good, Tom. Q5 copy. A little QSB there right in the middle, but you came back up. Band's still trying to figure out what it wants to do, but it's starting to stabilize. You take care. Be safe if you have to go out, and if you don't, that's even better. Clearing with the Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York, 158 miles or so from me. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Net Control ECARS. Looking for check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in, and I'll take anybody. WB3AVZ, standing by.
November 3, India Sierra X-Ray.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie.
November 3, X-Ray Golf.
All right. A lot of threes that time. I got an India Sierra X-Ray, Hotel Charlie Papa. I think it was X-Ray Charlie Yankee and X-Ray Golf. We'll run with those four. N3ISX. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for handling the net. ECARS number here is 30770. Name is Ed Echo Delta. And cloudy 41 here in Salisbury, Maryland, in the Eastern Shore. Hope everybody has a great day and play radio.
Yeah, it definitely is. I noticed there's a little JS8 get-together today. So I started playing with JS8. I might have to switch over to that. See if how badly I messed up the settings of my radio when I did a reset. This time I'm going to write them down and make sure I have them. But yeah, we'll play radio I think a little bit later on today. Anything else we can do for you, Ed? Go ahead.
No, we're doing fine here. I'm also trying to get my code back, and I built a little Ultra Pico keyer yesterday to work as a keyer for this old ICOM 735. So lots of fun, and always enjoy hearing everybody in there up and down the coast. So 73 all.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, I'm working on my code also, but like a lot of things, it's kind of down there in the bottom of the list. We'll eventually get to it. Clear with N3ISX, Ed in Salisbury, Maryland, 123 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Good morning, Gary.
Yeah, this is November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Good morning. Gary here in Schaeferstown in Lebanon County, PA. 30 degrees here, light rain, so we have a coating of ice on everything. I'm on the radio this morning because our church was canceled because of the rain and the ice. I probably wouldn't have gone anyway, but this way I don't have to feel guilty about it. And so that's about it from here in Schaeferstown. Back to you, N3HCP.
Well, they need to come into the 21st century and do it online. And then you'd have no excuse. All right, very good. Yeah, I think everybody's getting that ice coating. So they probably made a very good move canceling it for this week. And but they should reschedule for later today because I'm sure it'll warm up and the ice will disappear. You got a good signal coming down to New York this morning. You're about an S9 peaking 5 over, so Q9 plus copy, or Q5 plus copy. Go ahead.
Well, thanks for the good report. You're about a 5.9 plus 10 up here in beautiful Schaeferstown. We do have Zoom at the church. They'll probably do that later this afternoon. We have a pretty mature, shall we say, congregation. So it's not good for us to be out there tromping around in the ice. So we tend to cancel a little more quickly, perhaps, than others might. But we have to be safe. That's it from here. N3HCP, clear.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I understand that. That's why it's a smart move. All right, Gary, you take care, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with N3HCP in Schaeferstown, 37 miles or so from York, New Salem. Next up, November 1, I think it is, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. Call ending in X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead. Nothing here. Let's go to November 3, X-Ray Golf. Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is November 3 X-Ray Golf. The name is Rodney, and the ECARS number is 3935, and I don't want to hold it too long. We got the sudden QSB on the band when you started calling for check-ins. You were all the way up there filling the room with me, and then all of a sudden you were just starting to disappear again. So I just wanted to say good morning. We're in Catasauqua, Pennsylvania, just north of Allentown, sitting at right at 31 degrees with some light rain. So just like the rest of the East Coast here, we've got that freezing rain that's going on, and that's about all I can say. And the net was sounding really good right up until about 5 minutes ago, and all of a sudden it just started to drift off. So I'm not going to hold it. We'll let you get back to business and hopefully get some more check-ins before everything else either goes long or goes south. Who knows where it's going, but there you have it. November 3, X-Ray Golf, back to net.
All right, very good riding. Yep, Q5 copy. You're about a net 7 coming down in New York, so good solid signal. You take care. Be safe if you have to go out. If you don't, that's obviously way better. Clear with N3XG in Catasauqua, PA, about 87 miles or so from me here in York, New Salem, outside of York, PA. And that completes that list, so we'll take a standby for any other check-ins. Full call, flying with phonetics if possible. Call now, over.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Golf Lima Tango.
Mike. Check.
All right, I heard 3 and got 2. Victor Juliet Tango, Bravo Alpha Mike, I think it was, and there was a third one in there. Try it again.
Golf Lima Tango.
Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got a GLT, and I think I heard a Charlie uniform. Go ahead and give me that full call, and I'll add you to the list. Charlie uniform or call ending in uniform. Try it again.
This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Number 1528. 1528. Over.
All right. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Yeah, that's why it didn't come up. We got you now, Ben. Go ahead. Good morning. W1 VZT. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. A lot of QSB on your signal this morning, and we lost you there for a while. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528 on Cape Cod. Over.
All right, very good, Ben. Yep, we have you now. Quick turned on NJ2US's receiver so we can get that coastline transmission in here, and we pulled you out. You're also coming in pretty good here down in New York, but I wanted to make sure on the copy. How are things up in the Mass area? Go ahead. I guess that answers that question. QSB is getting me out. The fan is shifting. You still got a copy on me, Ben? Go ahead.
Right then and there I did, yes. Yeah, it came up a little bit, but otherwise you're down in the soup totally, so we're going to have to QRC and just listen in for a while. Net control, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, over.
All right, very good, Ben. Yeah, you drifted down on my receiver here in York. But we still got you over in Cape May. So I'll say 73s with you. Be safe if you have to go out. And we'll clear with you in Falmouth, Mass, about 205 miles. Next up is call ending in Bravo Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
This is November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike, Norway 3 Bravo Hotel Mike. Name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I am located in Lebanon, Lebanon County, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, there you are. November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike. Very good. We have you now, Matt. Fine business being on up in Lebanon, my hometown. So that's where I grew up before I moved down here to York area. So I guess Lebanon's under ice too, like everybody else.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You just took a fade on me. What was the question?
I said I guess Lebanon's covered by ice like everybody else in the area. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we have probably a good quarter-inch of ice over everything right now. We're just staying inside and chilling out. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds like a good idea. All right, you're coming in very well down to the NJ2US receiver in Cape May, but you're just on my noise level coming down here into York. So the short hop to the southwest hasn't quite made it yet, but you're doing good over to the west. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you. And yeah, I should be making it down to NJ2US. He's one of my old buddies, so I guess I'm taking preference there. All right, I won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate it, and I'll let you get a few other stations there. This is N3BH.
All right, very good, Matt. You take care. Be safe. Clear with N3BHM in Lebanon, about 34 miles from me down here in York. And last up on the list, station ending in Golf Lima Tango. I'm going to assume that's Gary over in Ephrata. Go ahead.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Ticket to ride 30552. 30552. Coming to you from northwestern Lancaster County. 30 degrees outside, feels like 23 with a southwest wind at about 10 miles an hour. And of course, it is sleeting and freezing rain and sloppy morning this morning. Good morning to all, and a special shout out to the Catasauqua station. Started my teaching career in that town. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right, Gary, very good. Your Q5 copy down here into York, about a 5.7 signal on the ground wave. Coming in better than Lebanon, but you're a little bit kind of around the corner, if you will. Aye, aye. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
No, everyone stay safe, have that second cup of coffee, and watch some good football today. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. You have a good day. Enjoy. Clear with N3GLT in Ephrata, about 37 miles or so from me. And that's that list, so we'll go ahead and take another one. It is the bottom of the hour. Let me take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. See if there's any of those out there that I've overlooked. Call now. Go ahead. All right, I didn't hear anything. Anybody have any relays? All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Foxtrot, over.
November 4, Zulu,
Delta 1, Kilo.
All right, I heard about 5 stations and got 2 of them. Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Zulu, Victor, X-Ray. Who else?
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got Electromotive Force. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those 3. First up, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Complete the call and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, from Chile, New Hampshire, Whiskey 1 Fox, Sierra Yankee. I spoke to you yesterday, luckily. Roger's the name, 10091. And maybe you'll hear me on Cape May better than here. I always get down to the Jersey Shore. Roger's the name, Whiskey 1 Fox, Sierra Yankee. Frank, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yep, you're just breaking the noise level down here into York. but you're doing a good job in the NJ2US, so I figured I'd listen to you there. Doing that coast-hugging RF signal propagation guide.
Yeah, you're coming in very fine here. You're coming in very well. Let me check the ALC on the KWM2A. And, I think I lost it for a minute there. If you're still with me, I think I might have not pressed on my mic high enough anyway, or hard enough. Frank, are you still copying me?
Yes, sir. I got your Q5. Go ahead.
Funny, the meter wasn't moving for a minute there. Got to press this 1950s era mic a little harder, I guess. Anyway, this mic was made a little bit sooner than I'm made, I think. Anyway, you got a lot to pick up. Thanks for picking me up, Frank.
All right, Roger. Very good. You have a good rest of your day. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with W1FSY. Roger, Fort Smith, New Hampshire. 380 miles or so from me here in York and Salem. Next up, November 4, Zulu Victor X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 4, Zulu Victor X-Ray. Harry, Hendersonville, North Carolina. We have a 52-degree cloudy skies going to 54. My ticket to ride is 40198, and I want to wish you a Happy New Year. This is the first time I've checked in on ECARS this year. Back to you.
All right, very good, Harry. Yeah, it is. Last time I spoke with you was back November 27th, right after Thanksgiving. So very good. Good signal coming into York this morning. As with 40 meters, QSB took you down a little bit, but it's a Q5 copy all the way through. And getting up into 60s today. Yeah, that would be nice. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
Yeah, repeat your call sign again. I think I've got it, but repeat it again for me, please.
All right, Harry. Call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. QSL.
QSL, Victor Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Yep, QSL, you got it.
Have a great day. Stay safe, you and everybody on ECARS.
All right, very good, Harry. You have a good day also. Be safe. Clear with M4 ZVX, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 444 miles from me. Next up, Electromotive Force. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And I believe I heard my friend W1VZT checking on the last round. May I have your permission to give him a quick call? Over.
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay, W1VZT, are you still listening? This is W2 Electromotive Force. Over. I guess he pulled the plug already. W1VZT, are you still listening? This is W2 Electromotive Force. Over.
W1VZT, WB3AVZ. You still there, Ben? Yeah, he probably on-keyed the mic and turned the radio off. Go ahead.
Yeah. He's an old Air Force buddy of mine. We served in the Air Force's Selfridge Air Force Base for 4 years back in the 50s. That's a lot of old memories. So we're not going to hold it here. We're going to turn it back to you because it sounds like there's some pretty good activity here this morning. The band sounds like it's in pretty good shape, but we're going to pull the plug and get out of the way here for you. So thanks for checking me in, Ted. Thanks for letting me grab a call. I'll catch up with you one of these days. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Pull the plug. By the way, my ECARS number is 29015. So carry on. You're doing a great job. Got a good signal down here in Waterford, Ohio. 738, carry on. WTN, please pull the plug. Bye. Out.
All right, W2EMF. Very good, Al. Well, you have a good day. Be safe over there in Ohio. We'll clear with you at 212 miles. That is that list, so we'll start a new one. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I heard an X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Sorry about that. Let me correct that. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, I think it was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, Pat.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434. Just doing a quick check-in with net. Providence, Rhode Island, 40 degrees, and rain being about 3 hours. Back to net.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, I've got a tuner upper there. Kind of took you out a little bit. But I got you on NJ2US's receiver. DZR, we got you. Stand by. So Rhode Island getting this crappy, miserable rain, freezing stuff over?
I think it's going to get rain. We're not going to be on the freeze line, which is a good thing. We're going to be 40, 45 degrees with rain, which is good. But come Monday, Tuesday, we go into the single digits.
Yeah, I don't know which is worse, to get the freezing rain or getting the rain on the ground and then freezing. Either way, it's not so out the weather, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, Scott? Go ahead.
Nope, we're very good. I appreciate the check-in and a little bit of noise on the net today, but you're readable and appreciate the check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, clear with net.
All right, very good, Scott. Appreciate you being there. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Providence, Rhode Island, 311 miles. Next up, Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. You're 5'9" plus this morning. Turn that off. Sorry about that. We got 38 degrees here this morning. No rain at the moment. We had that overnight, I guess, and now all moved into PA and points east. And sorry to hear about everybody having that difficulty this morning. That's a terrible mess. Anyway, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles. And we got a kind of a gloomy-looking day, a heavy overcast, and temperature going downhill for the rest of the day, so they say. So running a 7300 here, 100 watts, dipole antenna at 25 feet, and 8472 is our number. We'll say good morning and 7-3 to everyone on net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Good signal coming into York. Here, Q4, Q5, about a 5x5. A little bit of noise level band shifting around, so it is what I expected to be about this time of day. So anything else we can do for you, sir, before I start another new list? Go ahead. All right, we'll clear with K8DZR, John in Middleburg Heights, 283 miles from me in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo, got you. Anybody else? All right, K2 DMB. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. All of a sudden we're getting this shrieking noise here on the frequency. Otherwise, you were sounding good about 10 minutes ago. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, name here is Dave. We're in Syracuse, New York area, where we had 34 degrees, cloudy skies, but it's not doing anything out today. The roads are a little bit wet. A little bit wet right now, but they're not frozen because it warmed up today. guess the polar vortex has passed us. Anyways, you're sounding good in the Syracuse, New York. I'll be down to visit you in York, Pennsylvania in 2 weeks. So hopefully you guys get rid of the snow and it warms up down there. Over.
Yeah, that would be nice. I would like that immensely also, but I can't guarantee anything. Unfortunately, I wish I could because it would be 60 to 70 right now and sunny. But well, we're like everybody else, freezing rain and cold. 30 degrees, and it's been that way for the past hour. So I don't think we're going to get much warmer today. If we do, I'd be surprised.
Hopefully the weather clears up before we go down there. We got to go down there for a motorcycle banquet, and then a big swap meet down there at the York County Fairgrounds. So we'll be down there in a couple weeks. We'll be reeled out down there. We'll bring our mobile. Anyways, thanks for being there. It's tough net. I know the band's moving around, so we won't hold it. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo 73. Thanks for having me.
All right, Dave. Very good. You have a good day. Safe trip when you come down here. And I usually listen on 9/7. So you could give a scream there if you're bringing any 2 meter long. And have a safe trip. Enjoy the rally. Clearance K2DMB, Dave, Liverpool, New York, 224 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel, November.
All right, I got a Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel, and give me the last letter again.
Yeah, that's Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel, November. This is Gary, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
All right, KO4BHN. Gary in Myrtle Beach, first time I've spoken with you, so I'll say hello. And I'll turn it back to you, and I'll type your information into my logging program here, and that way I'll know who you are next time I get you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're here in Myrtle Beach, and the weather's pretty good for today. It's sunny and bright, so that's it. Everybody have a great day, and time to check in. What is your location, over?
Okay, not sure if you turned it over to me or not. It's kind of faded out on both receivers, but we do have you checked in, and we have you in the log, so next time we talk to you, we'll know who you are. We'll say good morning, and I'm sure you don't have any freezing rain down there, so you must be going to have a good day on the beach. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty much. What did you have, ladies?
All right, very good. I don't know if you asked me a question or not, but you faded away. If you did, go ahead and try it again. If not, we'll go ahead and sign with you. Over.
Yeah, 73, over.
All right, very good, Gary. You take care. I'm sure I'll talk to you again. Clear with KO4BHN, Gary in Myrtle Beach, about 445 miles from me in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Standing by. Check-ins at ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
All right. right, I had two stations in there. I had a QRP station and another one that I didn't get either call. QRP station, go ahead and give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, down the road from you is Stewartstown, ECARS number 30781.
All right, I heard KC3FW, but that's not right. It would be KC3GBW with the 30781. So, good morning, Keith. How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing? Notice you're just up the road in York, so you're getting freezing rain, and we're getting down here in Stewartstown also, correct?
Yeah, it's not pretty up here either. Yeah, we got freezing rain, 31 degrees. I don't think it's going to get much nicer today. It's supposed to be kind of like this all day, I believe. Go ahead.
Yeah, I took my German Shepherd out for a walk this morning, and she was sliding out. I put on my spikes on my shoes to go up and down the sidewalk, so I didn't all end up on my front.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I took mine out in the back porch, and they slid down the stairs on their butt. So I figured that was icy. So they hurried up, turned around, and came back in. They don't like the rain or the ice. They do play in the snow, though, but they don't like anything else. Anything else we can do for you, Keith? Go ahead.
Nope, just checking in and getting ready to eat lunch. 73.
All right, very good, Keith. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KC3 GBW QRP in Stewartstown, PA. About 14 miles or so from me, and they're the other station that had called. Go ahead and do your call again, and go ahead. Other station that checked in besides the QRP station. Give me your call again. Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
All right, I got Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. The other station, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 1, Sugar Kilo.
Kilo Delta 1 SK, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. WA1SCS. Good morning, Alan.
Yes, good morning, WA1SCS. Handles Al, as you said, Harvard, Massachusetts, where it's slight sleet, so to speak, and outside air temperature is 34 degrees. Over.
All right, very good. Nice signal coming down into York at Q5, about a 5.6, 5.7. No problem copying it at all, and we're at 31 degrees, so we're a couple cooler than you, but freezing rain, which makes everything messy, Don.
Roger, roger. Yes, it's going to be cold, I guess, coming up like Tuesday and Wednesday. So winter's finally set in. Over.
Yep, I believe so too. Of course, it doesn't help. We're still dealing with the 3 or 4 inches of snow we had, which is usually nothing compared to what you guys get. But I don't know what you have on the ground right now. But our 4 inches is kind of enough for me at the present time, Glenn.
Yeah, roger that, Franklin. Yeah, we're just have about 3 or 4 inches, but it's starting to slowly melt, though. Over.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning?
Negative, Franklin. Thank you very much. Happy New Year.
Yep, same to you. Take care, Alan, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearing with WA1SCS, Harvard, Mass., 325 miles from me here in York, New Salem. And KD1SK, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Just checking in here from Plymouth, Massachusetts. Name is Harry, Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee. We got 42 degrees. It just went up. It was 41 about a minute ago. 42 degrees here and overcast. Just thought I'd check in on the Sunday morning and say hello to all. and patiently waiting the football game.
Yeah, I think everybody else is too. It's too miserable to go out, so you might as well play on the game. There's my lurker just signed on, so that's good. All right, very good, Harry. First time I've spoken with you, so we'll say hello on ECARS. We got you logged in and saved to my logging program. So next time we talk, I'll have all the good information right off the bat. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, good signal here into Plymouth. You're 10 over. Just wondering how I'm doing on your end, over.
You're about a 5.7 Q5 copy, probably about an S9 on the meter. I took a quick glance up, and it was bouncing up in that neighborhood, so I got a good signal coming down here.
Very good. All right, well, you enjoy the rest of your day in the net, and see you down the log.
All right, very good, Harry. Take care. Clear with KD1SK in Mashpee, Massachusetts. At least that's what QRZ says. And I will be clear with him. And standing by for check-ins to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Bravo, what am I saying? Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Lima Foxtrot Charlie, good morning, go ahead.
That's Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. Stephen, I'm up here in just south of Boston, Mass. I checked in earlier with Don, W3DON, but I can hear you loud and clear here. I figured I'd give you a shout.
All right, very good. W1 Kentucky Fried Chicken. Very good, Steve. We got you. You're 5.6 coming into me here in York. Q5 copy when QSB doesn't take you out. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing about the same here. Sometimes it comes up nice to a 5x9, but then it drops right back in a 5x6 or so.
Yep, band is up and down, just like the weather. But we got your Q5. I quick turned on NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, and pulled you out there. So anything else we can do for you, Steve? Go ahead.
All right, well, I just wanted to stop in and say hello. Our weather here isn't too bad. We're up to 39 now and still no precipitation. The wind was kicking up a little bit, but it's not too bad right now. So I'm going to say 73. So have a great day.
All right, very good. Steve, you take care. I'm sure I'll talk to you again. Clear with W1 KFC in Wallerstown, Mass. 341 miles or so from me. WB3AVZ net control ECARS standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ net control. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-in, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Mobile.
Mobile station, I double if you do it again.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Yeah, good morning. Good signal coming into York, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you came up, the band's kind of quirky here, a little QSB. Name is Wayne, that number 8439, chilly in Roanoke, Virginia, 38 degrees, but I'm still headed to play pickleball. Over.
All right, very good. I hope you do that inside. It could be, well, if you're out there doing that and outside, it would keep you warm. Go ahead.
I think you turned it back to me. Good morning. Yeah, QSB, you're down at the noise level. Anyway, thanks a lot. 7-3. Have a great day. W8SUN Mobile.
All right, very good, Wayne. You have a good day. Enjoy the game. And we'll talk to you again. Clearing with W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia. 249 miles or so for me. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by.
Morning, Frank. Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. How are you doing this morning?
Well, trying to stay warm. It ain't working too well. My heater went out, so I'm trying to keep it going, keep things warm in here and whatnot, but looks like I got to make a phone call tomorrow.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, I keep checking my oil level in the tank out back to make sure it's not getting too low. It's just a hair below a half a tank. So I'm soon going to have to call the oil company and get them to fill it up. But I got a couple portable electric heaters in here that I can turn on and direct on the wife myself to keep it warm. So as long as I have electricity, I should be good. If I don't, I'll go over to the camper and grab the little buddy propane heater and bring that in here and heat. So, and if that doesn't work, I'll set the place on fire. Either way, I'll stay warm.
Yeah, but if you set the place on fire, that'll only work for a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I'll use that as a last resort.
There's a good idea. Anyhow, temperature's 85 degrees, sunny sky. Oh, wait a minute, I'm watching TV. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, whatever you're on, I want some.
It's the good stuff. I'll send you some down.
Okay. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, Ed, before I turn this mess over to Dave at the top of the hour? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Just wanted to say good morning.
All right, very good. All right, well, my day has been made now that I've spoken with you, so you take care. And I want to thank everybody for checking in. I had 28 today, 29 with Dave when I turned it over to him. So had a good morning considering band conditions. With that, I'll say in threes. Everybody have a good day and stay safe. And WA3GIN, Dave down in King George County, Virginia. It's all yours, buddy. Go ahead.
All righty. Very good. Well, you got a nice signal coming down here today. How are the band conditions for you?
QSB up and down. I've been running anywhere from the short hop, 5 miles up to, looks like about 300 or so. So 400 is the furthest one. So nothing spectacular, normal morning.
All right, very good, Frank. Well, you know, on the house thing, I think what I would do is I'd burn my neighbor's house down first, and that way you can warm up and then go back home.
I never thought of that. That's pretty good. All right, very good. You take care. We will talk to you again. Have fun.
All right, take care. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It's 42 wonderful degrees here and overcast skies at the moment. And we'll see if we got anybody at the top of the hour with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule? I never get any bites on that. Somebody, would you please make a schedule up here for one of these 11 to noon shifts so I can get you in here? How about QRP? Any QRP today? Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Echo 3, Charlie India Juliet Mobile.
Okay, the Charlie India station, come on in.
Very good. Morning to you and
E3CIJ. I didn't get the name.
Name here is Craig. Craig. Phonetically, that's Charlie Romeo Alpha Indian Golf. Over.
All right, Craig, very fine. I got you now. How long will you be mobile?
Maybe 20 minutes. 0 minutes, over.
Okay, very good. How's your weather up there today?
It's nasty. It's snowing hard. It's just, you look for the dip between the two snowbanks.
Okay, very good. Well, you keep that weather up there, Craig, and thank you for checking in with us, and drive safe. E3CIJ, driving through the snow up there in Canada. Any other mobiles? Alrighty then, let's take a general call-up, and you don't have to be a member to check into this network, but please do space them out. I'll take the last part of your call, say letters or characters after the number. Just say it once, and we'll make a list.
X-Ray Yankee.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Bravo Uniform Golf.
Oscar Tango, Quebec.
November Echo Juliet.
Lima.
Man, that was perfect. Wow. I got XY, Golf Hotel Kilowatt, BUG, OTQ, NEJ, and Lima. Great. Excellent. XY, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. N1 XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. The name is Roger. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 33 degrees here, 33 degrees. The weather forecast is for freezing rain today, over.
All right, very fine. So I guess you're staying in today?
Yeah, QSL, we don't want to be out on the roads. It's too dangerous, over.
All right, very fine indeed. That makes sense to me, Roger. Well, 10 to 15 over 9 here in King George today.
QSL, you're 5'9 plus. Yeah, good signal. Just wanted to come by, say good morning, check in, and get a signal report. So thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. N1XY. So long, my friend.
Okay, so long, Roger. 20 over that time. Golf Hotel Kilowatt, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And you're 10 to 30 over. It's a pretty interesting day. I got my RF dial back again. You were hitting 30 over and just had to pull it back. But I did make the changes, and I'm on my Heil headset, and I'm just curious how it sounds to you today. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Andy. Well, I think it sounds good. I like the sound. Have you had a chance to listen to it on your headset or on your another radio or something, and come up with the same assessment? Over.
I do. I can actually hear myself on the monitor feature, and it sounds good. I mean, I do have a kind of an interesting voice, but anyway, I'm good to hear you. Beautiful signal. Your audio is always crystal clear. And have fun with the net down there in King George County. That sounds like a neat area. Kind of interesting how rural it is, as close as you are to all this population. But great to hear you, Dave. Back to you. KC3GHK.
Okay, very fine, Andy. Yeah, it is. This is 50 miles south of the capital of the United States, and it's the place time forgot. It's back in the mid-1900s, mid-century America, where the only thing important is the paint job on the car. Yeah, well, it's a great place to hide away. I will grant you that. Not too much going on here. People were happy to get their power back. We still have some that do not, but there was a crazy storm last week, and it kept people jumping. But it's all gone now.
the roads are mostly dry, and I wonder when the next one comes through. So I like the way it sounds. I moved through the different bandwidths, and I think you've got the mid-lows adjusted very well. There's no boominess, no muddiness, no thickness, and no artificial sounding anomalies. It's very good. I think I would recognize you at the Giant Food Store if I heard that voice in the next dial over. So take care. Thanks for jumping in, and have a great week coming up.
Thanks, Dave. That's great. WA3GIN, have a great net. KC3GHK, 73.
Okay, 73 to you. BUG, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave, WA3GIN. This is Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf. Name is John. We're located down here in Bel Air, Maryland, just above the freezing mark here, and we've got pretty much the same thing as pretty much everybody else has got, freezing rain. I have not ventured out. I don't plan to, for obvious reasons. You are a 10 plus 9 here. Beautiful audio, beautiful signal, and sounding great. And we're just going to sit inside and look out the window today, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, Happy New Year to everybody, yourself, and we'll be sitting here reading the mail. WA3GIN, this is W3BUG, over.
Okay, very fine, John. 5-9 plus 10 to 15. It's a nice short skip today. Coming through very well. I bet you we work a lot of Pennsylvania stations today with the skip the way it appears to be so far. And we don't have too much planned after net. And I've always got chores, but nothing spectacular to look forward to. So I saw the Eagles have their dinner handed to them last night by the Dallas Cowboys. That's the second game in a row where the Dallas has made more than 50 points. I hope it doesn't go to their head, because if they ever get on a football field with a real football team like Green Bay, they're going to have a different experience. Okay, John, take care. OTQ, good morning.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Tango, Quebec. Thanks for picking me up this morning. And to give you a little bit about the weather, we're at 37 degrees. By the way, my location is near Boston, Massachusetts, about 13 miles west. And the name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November.
2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
ECARS, Bill in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999, 3999er. And got some miserable weather here this morning. Well, it started last night, but freezing rain and just nasty out there. You don't want to be out driving around. Anyhow, good signal here, Dave, 5x9. Back to you there, K3UZ.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Bill, for joining us this morning. You're coming through here just fine as well. So the weather will pass, and things will be back to normal winter up there in your location. So just take care. Keep your eye out for the slippery spots. Next on the list is the station with Tango at the end of the call. Well, T for Tango. All right, how about R&E?
WA3GIN, W8RNE. Good morning, Dave. Sounded good here today. 20 over. S9 just east of Cleveland. The name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo. 8320 on the ECARS roster. Not a bad day here. Well, it's raining. It's been raining since last night about 11 p.m. Hasn't stopped yet. And we're about 43 degrees right now and dropping down to 17 tonight. So it's going to go down fast. Got a cold front coming through, and I'm sure all you people in Pennsylvania are going to feel it too. So, but sounded good, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And I guess that you guys are getting your share of the bad weather for the time being. We certainly did have ours last week. We were on generator for 4 days. Alrighty, next on the list, Echo Hotel. Good morning.
40 degrees, 40. Nice day here. Gentle breeze is swaying the corners of the window line gently to and fro. Overcast with some lighter areas in the sky there. Temperature, again, 40 degrees. My number 2004 to 045. Go Bills. All right. 045, is that you? Anything planned for the day? Yes. I'm going to watch the Bills game, which is going to start.
All right, well, good. Who are they playing?
I think.
Checking in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, if they win, they're going to have the AFC East championship, just like they did.
All right. Well, I wish them all the luck, and we'll see what they do today. 73. with Fox and Golf in the last part of the call. Did I miss anybody on that list? I'll take something.
And your report is what? 5-9 plus 15. As usual, always a great signal. ECARS number 30268 for life. Yucky day out there, so we're making the most of it indoors. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very fine to have you check in with us. Sorry about the weather. I'm sure it'll be good for something. And 5-9 plus 15 here. Doing a very nice job, Al. Anything exciting happening for you this afternoon?
Not really. We might go out and do some shopping. got to mount some security cameras. If the weather gets better, I'll try to do that this afternoon. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you taking my check-in. K3YUB, have a good one.
All right, 73 to you, sir. Nice to have you in here. COI, Ted, what do you got for me?
Hey, Dave, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Dave, we're having a weather abnormality here today, or some sort, I don't know what you call it, maybe a temperature inversion, or anyway, it's very... in Hinton, and she kept getting reports of ice down there. So down there they have 30 degrees and scattered freezing rain. So it's just one of those temperature abnormalities. And you're sounding good here today. You're like 10, 15 over. What did you do? Use some of that wood for those downed trees to fire up your amplifier?
No. I think it's just conditions today. You're 5.9 plus 10 here. The antenna, mostly today we're using the NVIS antenna, which is 2 half waves on 40 meters, 18 feet off the ground. So nothing too special there. It seems to do a good job when the conditions support NVIS. So that's what we're riding on today.
Well, that sucker's doing good for you. I'd keep that horse saddled up. I'm running you back at you with the infed. It's the half-wave. It's one of those my antenna things. I've been very impressed with this little antenna. It does very well. I have the vertical, and sometimes with conditions I can go back and forth between the two antennas. One may be better than the other, but it just depends on conditions and location of station. But I've been very impressed with this little antenna. Anyway, back to you, Dave. I guess you got a few more folks to pick up. And, hey, maybe you'll get to see our Washington team go out with a bang this year instead of a whimper. We'll see you next round. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, idiot.
All right, very good. Nice to have you again here again, and you're right. Well, yeah, we'll see. I'm sure they're going to try a few things. They're going to try and win. It's a young team. Their confidence gets shook up. I don't know why. They sure are making a lot of money. Even some of these guys. I took a look at Steve Young. Remember him? He was the quarterback for the 49ers, and was on TV last night during one of the games. He stepped in and say hello. And I remember him, a funny story about him is he's a Mormon, and he never cashed any of his paychecks when he was playing for the 49ers. He just kept them in his top drawer. It's a funny kind of thing. But anyhow, I did a Google on him. He must have cashed them eventually. He's worth $200 million now. Man, oh man. Isn't that amazing? All right, Ted, have a good week. We'll catch you later. Lima, Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Name is Linwood. Located down here in Lynchburg, just down the road from you a little bit, Hill City. On my receive antenna, which is one of those little inexpensive Chinese loops, you are at a nice solid 5x9. I didn't even bother to look at the regular transmitting antenna. I was getting ready to look you up on QRZ just to see if you have what microphone you're using and things along those lines. That was the first thing. B, I had to chuckle when you said raindrops keep falling. Made me think of that old song, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head, and I was going to say go inside. And number 3, I heard you say something about you're trying to fix a remote ham thing, I think is what you said. And I'm trusting that you're familiar with remotehams.com. That's enough out of me, Dave. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Linwood. Nice to work you. Yeah, I've been operating remote for 22 years, so I'm very familiar with all the offerings, and I'm really excited about the new ones that are coming out, like what is it, WF View, I think is one, and RemoteTX.com is another one. I've tried to find one that will work with the Apache Labs And it's a little bit more complicated with that particular radio. Although it is a very good software-defined radio design, it's in my view anyhow, a little bit weak as far as being able to interface the radio to the internet. You can certainly do it easily on the local area network, but it's a different ball game when you're trying to remote in off the local area network. So that's where we're at with that. Let's see, what else? I think I covered most of it. It's nice to work another Virginia ham as always. Good signal here, 5.9 plus 10, I think, 10 to 15 on the NVIS antenna. So coming in pretty good there. Do you check into the VFM once in a while?
Is that the one up on 17?
That's on 3947.
No, sir, I do not.
Hey, okay, very good. Well, sometimes it's fun. Some of the net controls there get a little long-winded, and it could take 90 minutes before you can dump in your weather report. So I'll check in, and then I'll go away and do something for an hour or so, and come back and say whatever it is they want you to say. But just takes too long for me. So, all right. Well, listen. Did I cover your questions?
What microphone are you using?
Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry. Well, this particular is a headset mic. It's made by Poly, P-O-L-Y. It's a Bluetooth using, I think, the latest version of Bluetooth, which is 5.2. And it's hands-free kind of thing. I don't have to stay at the desk. I can walk into the kitchen and get a cup of coffee, still run the net, just move around the house here. So I really like it from that perspective. It's a new offering produced by a newly formed company that used to be Polycom and Plantronics. You might remember in the offices that Plantronics was real big for many years, providing office phones and headsets and stuff. So the new company's doing pretty well. It has an interesting boom mic. It uses 3 elements, and they do something called beamforming, which is real popular speak these days. Some of the wireless routers now have beamforming, and some of them even have the antennas that move to wherever the user is, sort of direct the signal at them. That's a hoot. But the cellular guys have been using beamforming for quite a long time. So how they did it with microphone elements, and it's very interesting. If I move this headset just half an inch or so, the capture drops significantly. It's unbelievable. You can't hear anything off the sides, off the back. So it's pretty good for a noisy environment. And then they have a couple of levels of noise reduction for the headset, too. So I thought I'd give it a try. And it seems to work pretty good. And it works plug and play with the ICOM 705. It also supports multiple connections simultaneously, so I can be talking to you on the radio, and my phone will ring, and then I can answer the phone and talk to those people. So it's pretty cool. Really, I'm having fun with it. We're just testing it out to see, and so far so good.
Well, Dave, it sounds like you, even though I've never met you. I've heard you talk quite a lot now over the a given amount of time, and it sounds like you. So are you using the, how are you interfacing this? Are you using the 705 this morning, or how are you interfacing that mic to whatever radio you're using?
It comes with a Bluetooth dongle, so if you're using a device like a computer that doesn't have or support Bluetooth, the laptops do, but the desktops don't. So I have the dongle plugged into a USB port.
Oh, so you're remoting into your radio this morning?
Oh yeah, this whole station is always on the local area network. All the equipment is down the road from the house, so I'm just sitting here in front of a screen.
Oh, So what remote, I'm sorry to tie things up, what remote software are you using today?
Well, I'm not using the remote software for the Apache Labs because it has something called virtual audio cable, and so I just remote directly into the radio on the network.
I gotcha. Okay, thanks. That was a great explanation. At poly.com.
Yeah, I think if you do poly.com, you can take a look at that. They have lots of offerings, but this was sort of middle of the road.
All right, Dave. Thanks so much for the information. And as always, great audio, great signal. I hope you're having a fun day. K2LLC, 73 in Blue Skies.
Okay, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Good to have you in here, Linwood. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT, Tim.
Hi, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Your NVIS antenna's working well. You're peaking right around 30 at sometimes you almost hit 40 over. I'm not surprised, but I think maybe we have some kind of ducting thing going on whenever you use that antenna. Nothing to report. Ray in Beantown Ray said he's getting his linear back on the air today around noon, so I'm interested in finding out what he had done to it. I think we have the same linear. Anyway, same report for no snow, but it's cold, dreary, miserable day here. Good day to stay inside and stay near the amp so you can stay warm, which I'm not using right now, so I'm not staying warm. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, Tim. Great. So I see your antenna survived. I didn't send you any pictures. We had a big tree come down, and it pulled the NVIS down to the ground, but it didn't snap anything. So that was interesting. And so it's back up now, pretty much. All the antennas survived, which I was totally stunned. I thought for sure we would have lost some aluminum, but nothing. How about that? I'm looking forward to hearing Ray's amp as well. And I know he's getting pretty excited about it. I hope it works. I hope it works. He's been waiting. I'm going to guess about 6 months for that thing. It'll be longer. So that's what's happening here. Everybody at home, everybody doing good?
Yeah, Sally's in the next room, relaxing. She's been out feeding the birds all morning. I went out and fed the deer. It's cold, raw. It's a miserable day to be outside. Good day to play radio. I'll be standing by. Can't wait to hear Ray's linear. K3DPT.
All right, very good. Yeah, I was out there in it yesterday. The guy that did some work for me today put the cover on the furnace outlet backwards, so the intake was the outtake, and the outtake was blowing up against the house. And man, he did a hell of a job installing it wrong. Had it all caulked in and everything. So I was up on the ladder for way too long. If I had to get that stuff all out of there and redo it. It's finally done now. Used to be okay. But what a pain in the butt. All right. Well, listen. We'll celebrate with you when Ray gets his amp going. Station Charlie United. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3 Charlie United. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. I'm located also in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, in the southern end. I heard Gary, GLT, in there, and he's in the northern part. New member to ECARS, even though I've listened in since probably the 80s, number 30782. And running a modest station here with a Kenwood, and doing very, very good. It's a 590 SG, running 100 watts into a doublet, which is up about 50 feet. Temperature is 32.5, according to my outside thermometer. We got a little bit of rain, and now it's, I guess, freezing rain, and now it's converted over, but nothing real hazardous. So anyway, back to you. Nice to join in this morning. It's just one of those mornings that stay put and just relax and kick back and relax. So back to you, Dave, N3CU.
All right, great, Ken. It's 44 degrees here in King George. Your 590 sounds excellent, and a good strong signal with the 100 watts, 20 over 9 with the 100 watts. You're doing great. Have a fun afternoon and a super week coming up.
All right, thank you very much, Dave. And also, you're about 20 over. Beautiful signal, beautiful audio, and that headset's doing a great job for you. I'll have to look that up. It's a Bluetooth, so you're wireless. You can walk around the house. That's pretty neat. All right, very good. I'll be listening for a little bit. Thanks again, and you have a nice day. This is N3CU.
Okie dokie. Take care. Station Charlie Hotel, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You got a beautiful signal here, Dave. It was cold, with snow, now it's just rain. So I'm grateful that it's not solid. 41 degrees here. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All righty, very fine, thanks. Do you go by Richard or Rich?
Ricky, Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee.
All right, Ricky, very good. And what's going on for you this afternoon?
Not a doggone thing. I've been laying kind of low here. Trying to get my back in order. It's been pretty fragile lately, and with the weather going back and forth with the hot and cold and stuff here, it looks for any old excuse. It turns out our...
Oh, yeah, I hear you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've had so many different people tell me things, and you know, somebody wanted to put me on pain management. Somebody wanted to use surgery and, you know, arthritis. Oh, you got arthritis, you got bad disc, you got all this stuff. I started doing stretches and started doing core, you know, building up the core. And guess what? No more back pain. So sometimes we just let decrepitude sort of to take a hold of us. And don't know what your situation is, but man, oh man, I could have spent a boatload of money on stuff and have been wasting my time when all I needed to do was a little exercise every day. Take care, Ricky. All the best. Be safe. Next on the list, 3 Dog.
This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Dave. Hope everything's going well for you. And we've got rain up here in northwestern PA. Getting a little breezy out. They're calling for about 30-mile-per-hour winds, and temperatures are going to be dropping here late this afternoon into this evening. And not sure about the weather for tomorrow. But your 15 over S9 up here, sounding great, Dave.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that. You're about the same here. Next on the list, Golf Hotel Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Hotel Charlie. Dave, you're running 10 to 15 over. Very nice signal, great audio. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester. We're about 16 miles west of the city of Rochester. Temperature right now is 42 degrees and slight rain. The temperature is going to drop, and we're looking to go down to the 10-degree tonight and a very cold day tomorrow. ECARS number is 20552 for life, and running right now about 200 watts into a Comet HA250B vertical. So it's going to be a quiet afternoon. Looking forward to it, and the wind chills are going to be really something else tonight and tomorrow. So we're not planning on doing anything. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Bill. Well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes a day off is a good thing. Bill, tell me, what are you a high school coach or a principal? Give me your storyline.
No, negative. Sometimes people confuse me for Mariucci. There's no N in his name, and he was coach of Detroit for a while. No, I got 38 years into General Motors and / Delphi when they spun us off into the components division, but fully retired and just enjoying life.
Oh, that's super, man. That is absolutely super. Well, we've had a few Chevys in our life, and we enjoyed the heck out of them. 73 to you, and have a good week coming up. Enjoy your retirement. Next on the list, Radio Juliet Foxtrot. RJF. All right, did I miss anybody on that list?
Lima Delta Mike recheck, Dave.
LDM, come on in.
Yeah, we tightened all the ground connections down and checked everything. How's it sound now? WAW.
Okay, well, it sounds better, but it still sounds like something's going on there. It's got a little bit of vibration. It sounds like if you had an SDR radio, I'd say the buffer size wasn't set right, but I don't know quite how to describe it. It just sounds a little bit rough. Do you ever got a radio over there you can listen to it with? Okay, all right. When you moved, I meant you turned or something, the RFI came back. I didn't know it was the 430. Do they have the mod for the 430 RFI problem? Okay, well, look, the 430, you're using the bass microphone that went with it?
No, I got an MC60.
Okay, well, one of the problems with the 430 is that they use a chassis ground on the microphone input jack instead of the audio board ground. And so you can take a look in there and see if you've got the old wiring, probably do. And if you move that shield to the soundboard, it should eliminate the RFI.
Okay, well, we'll open it up and see what we can find out that way. I appreciate your help on this, Dave. Much appreciated. WAW.
Okay, very fine. It was a real tenacious thing to try and troubleshoot early on because the guys would be holding the microphone and they would have a problem, and if they let go of the microphone, it would go away. So it's a hoot. 73 to you. I got a couple of minutes left. We'll take a short list.
KD2OAM.
Papa Hotel Juliet.
Delta Juliet, India.
Charlie, India.
Mike Bravo. Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
All right, OAM, HJ, DJI, CEU, and QR. Who else?
CEO. Juliet Mike.
Papa Hotel Juliet. Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, I got Juliet, Mike, JJM, I got you, Jeff, I got DMB. Who else?
Mike Kilo. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Mike Kilo, and DVB. Anybody else? Papa Hotel Juliet. Who was the other one?
India Foxtrot Golf.
India Foxtrot Golf. Okay, that's it. That's not a very short list, but we'll rip through it. OAM, come on in.
All right, David, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John in Oakfield, 20907, 40 degrees here, and we're going to get colder overnight. I'll send it back to you. Got a big list. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Thank you. 20 over 9. HJ. Hotel Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Hotel Juliet.
Papa Hotel Juliet, go ahead.
I was just scanning through the bin and heard everybody calling, so I'd throw my call sign out.
Okay, name and location.
My name is Mark, and I'm in southern Ohio, Jackson County.
All right, nice to work you, Mark. You're on ECARS, 7255. We're here every day, 8 to 1:30, basically, and glad to have you check in. Hope you come back and join us frequently. DJI, good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. 40s, rainy, and tomorrow cold. 73. Have a good day.
Thanks, Mike. Nice to work another Virginia station. I spent many, many years, Marylander. many years living in Forestville, Tacoma Park, Gaithersburg. 73 Frank, CEU, come on in. Charlie Echo United. All right, Quebec Radio. JJM, come on in, Jeff.
All right, WA3GIN and ECARS, K9, JJM here, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear. Well, now it's afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Dave. Good to hear you. 5'9", sometimes a little bit more. Just a little bit of QSB, 32 degrees. Looking for colder weather. Dave, thanks for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS? WA3GIN, K9, JJM.
All right, Jeff. Thank you. BMD. DMB.
Okay. Good morning, Dave. Good afternoon, Dave. Sounding good. I know you're in a hurry. Let's see. 40 degrees in Syracuse, New York. Cloudy skies. The roads aren't. It hasn't really rained here. A little bit of snow on the ground, but nothing on the roads. You're sounding good in Syracuse, New York. Have a great Sunday. Supercross started. Let's go, Kenny Roxon. Anyway, 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Okay, real good. Delta Victor Bravo. All right. Was there a DVV?
CVV.
All right, I'll take it.
King Charlie 2, Charlie Boy Victor. It's Arnie up here in New York. We're right border of Connecticut, Massachusetts. Weather's raining up here, and everything else is doing great. Back to you.
Thank you, sir. 5-9 plus 10. Mike Kilowatt.
Roger, Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, ECARS 30671. Located northeastern Pennsylvania, we got 31 degrees, and we've had our ice and we've had our rain, and right now it's not doing much of anything, but I got a feeling it's going to freeze right up again. And you're about 10 to 15 over, Dave.
Thank you, Bill. You're plus 15 here. Fox X-Ray Whiskey.
Morning, Dave. Good afternoon, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz. Just a quick audio report, if you will, Dave, and I'll clear out.
All right. What are you looking for?
Is it sound all right?
I don't know your voice, Buzz. I would say it could have a little bit more fidelity. It looks a little bit constricted, but not pinched.
Okay. So a little more mic gain, a little less compression.
What radio is it?
7200 ICOM.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, go to WA3GIN on the QRZ page and look at the settings there for the 7300 and see if you can translate those to the 7200.
Roger. 7-3. Get some more. WB3F.
All right. Okay, thanks. Check back with me again, and not this time, but, I'm here Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so look forward to working again, Buzz. Roger. All right, KE8PHJ. The KE8?
Just worked in.
Good morning. Name here is Steve Papa Echo Tango Echo. I'm located slightly north of New London, Connecticut. It's 43 degrees here, kind of icky. And my current is 10442. Back to that control.
All right, 10442. Thank you very much. Light here today, S7. Last on list, NJ2US.
Yeah, NJ2US. How you doing, Dave?
I'm very good. It's all yours, Jeff. And is a little bit short today.
All right, I got a little confused on your last check-in. The guy that checked in, Peter, was Kilo Alpha 1 India Fox Golf. You actually called Kilo Echo A Papa Hotel Juliet, who you had previously worked about 3 contacts back. I'm just trying to keep you straight.
I knew that. But he gave me his call twice, and I wrote it down twice.
Yeah, okay. All right. Hey, listen, you're doing good, though, for your age and everything.
I'm doing damn good.
All right. Well, listen, try to enjoy your day.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't be too hard. I can smell what's happening for lunch, and it's all good. Have a good run. See what happens. Joan doesn't sound too bad today. Skip must be taking her the other direction.
Yeah, I would concur. All right, Dave. Thank you very much. You have a good day, sir.
All the best.
It's WA3GIN. And, boy, he takes a licking and keeps on taking it. He's got a great sense of humor. And, boy, I'm tough on him. I really shouldn't be because he's I got to learn to respect my elders. No, he's a smart guy. Thank you, Dave. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And top of the hour, I'm listening for mobile traffic, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. It's a very narrow category, fellas. So look around you. If you're in a car with a steering wheel and wheels, I'm looking for you. If you're on fire, I'm looking for you. If you're supposed to meet somebody, I'm looking for you. NJ2US. Any relays? Take check-ins. Let's see what the band sounds like. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your check-ins, please. Your call signs phonetically just one time.
November 4, Tango, Zulu, Echo.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Alpha.
All right, I got a November 4 Tango, Zulu, Echo, and then a hodgepodge of mixed-up call signs. I did hear an Alpha India. That's how the call began, Alpha India. Then I heard Echo, Zulu, Bravo, and Quebec Delta. Let's take the short list. November 4 Tango, Zulu, Echo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US from N4TZ. Name is Mark. Located in Dansville, New York, 50 miles south of Rochester. 44 degrees. Have a great day. Be safe. NJ2US from N4TZ. You're 10 over.
Yeah, 5-9 plus here, Mark. Thanks for the check-in. First time in my logbook, but clearly you are familiar with ECARS. Have we just, maybe I worked you before and didn't log it? Or how frequent do you make ECARS?
Only on the weekends.
Okay. Well, I'm pleased to get you in the logbook finally. 73 to you, and look forward to working again. It's a beautiful signal from Dansville, New York, clear with N4, TZE, and J2US. So I call that began Alpha India. Oh, hi, Jeff. Very good. Little light, but I think it's going to come out to be a perfectly readable Q5 signal. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. Rest of the net, or good afternoon, I guess. Thank you, Jeff. Juliet Echo, Florida. Located in cold and rainy northern Maine. We're looking at sub-zero temperatures the next couple of days, so I'm just keeping the radio warmed up. Back to you, NJ2US.
Yeah, Jeff, good luck with the cold weather. I noticed that all up and down this corridor into the northeast of New England, some chilly temperatures over the next couple days. And depending on where you are, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday could be the jackpot for near zero or slightly below zero temperatures. I know I'm looking at a low of 11 degrees somewhere in there Monday, Tuesday. So it's going to be a chilly one that time of the year, Jeff. I'm going to call that a 5 and 5 transmission, 55. Perfectly readable. 10311 lifetime member, always the QRP. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo, NJ2US. Next up is Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB. The name here is Rick, ECARS 8403. We are in Amherst, New Hampshire. I'm in what I hope are the final stages of setting up a new Apache Lab 7000 DLA radio. We checked in earlier with Dave, in part to get on your live stream, but when I went and checked that, the live stream happened to be down for a few minutes when I was checking in. So back again with that purpose in mind. Back to you.
Yeah, great, Rick. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was moving antennas around, so there was probably looked like a dead band, and I was taking advantage of some time here to rearrange some cables in preparation for a shack move. So sorry about that. You caught it at the absolute wrong time. It was down, maybe 10-15 minutes. So sorry about that. Yeah, it was during Dave's shift. I wanted to get it done before I got here. Hey, real quick, Rick, I've heard you check in before. I know you have a new Apache 7000. And are you following the Apache forum very closely?
Affirmative, Jeff. I'm reading that. I could almost recite those thousands of posts from memory. They've been very helpful, although somewhat inconsistent and incomplete. Back to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have no critique for you. You've got your audio sounding pretty good. I'm looking for a characteristic ringing. I don't hear it on you, which comes from a improperly set a DSP buffer size and filter size. I think you got that nailed. I am curious, at the risk of ticking off a few of the other people here, if you don't mind, can you pop up your DSP in the setup menu under DSP and options? I'm curious what your buffer size is for single sideband receive and TX are.
Buffer size is 64 for single sideband, Jeff. Back to you.
Okay, and how about filter size, receive and transmit?
4096 for all.
All right, be careful not to go anywhere higher than that, because what's going to happen, and I slightly detected, that's why I brought it up, but it doesn't seem to be too critical with you. At 4096 and above on that filter size, your audio will tend to have a ring into it. It's very subtle. Not everybody hears it. I usually do. You're not 20 over 9. I just have a hint of it. You may just want to make a note, and if you can listen to yourself live in another nearby receiver as opposed to trying to listen to yourself in replay mode, you might want to try to toggle back and forth between 2048 for your RX and TX filter sizes and see if you can detect a slight improvement in audio when you go from 4096 down to 2048. Just a little tip.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for that suggestion. Right now, these filter sizes and buffer sizes are the default settings that Theta set up for me. I haven't adjusted those at all, but I'll give this a try, as you suggest, and see what happens. I have nothing further for the net. K8 EZB is clear.
All right, Rick, and just be advised, and this is a whole discussion for another day, perhaps on another frequency, the default settings, as it turns out through experience, what you see there was the opinion of one guy. One guy kind of supplied those default settings, and you can pick a bone with some of the suggestions he has for buffer sizes and filter sizes. So do an experiment, listen to yourself, find yourself on another local receiver and cycle through those filter sizes. Curiously, if you go up higher than 4096, listen to what happens to your transmit audio. Now, I am talking specifically about that transmit TX filter size under DSP, and roll that through the different settings and settle on the one you think sounds cleanest, because there is a sweet spot there. But good luck, and welcome to the world of Apache Radio. K8 EZB, Rick in New Hampshire, NJ2US. Thank you. Quebec Delta, you're next. Quebec Delta.
3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
YQD, go ahead.
K3 YQA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Afternoon, Jeff. Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. Trust you're back to normal with the storm that came through, and I hope everybody did well. It's about 42 degrees, light rain. It's on its way to 43 today, so it's not really going anywhere. Kind of overcast. All the 3 inches or so that we had of snow is pretty much gone. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good day, and nice to hear you back. NJ2US, K3 YQA.
All right, Bill, great to hear you. Well, as it turns out here at the Jersey Shore, neither of the two storms we experienced on Monday and Friday were of really any consequence. I never lost electricity. The roads had been cleared by mid-morning by the time I needed to get out, and the temperatures went to a level above freezing within a day of the snowfall that caused the tricky areas to melt off and be nice and clean. So other than that, I have some white patches, but things back to normal. And if we get the rain that looks like the radar showing here any minute, it's going to wash a lot of it away, I suspect, by the time we hit freezing tonight. There won't be much to freeze. I think it'll sublimate off, and we'll be really lucky, Bill. So far, cross fingers, we're still early in the season, so we'll see what happens. 30760, lifetime member. Bill, anything else?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, appreciate your time. Have a good rest of the day. K3 YQA.
Thanks a lot. NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-in?
W2XAF YRB, November 3.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu.
Bravo. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike.
W2XAF.
All right, fellas, I got to hear phonetics. If you don't give phonetics, you don't make the list. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. My brain doesn't work that way. If you think the letters sound clear, they're not. They're not clear unless you go phonetically. Romeo Bravo, Quebec Zulu, Quebec Bravo, Lima Delta Mike. Romeo Bravo, go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Bravo.
November 3, Yankee Romeo Bravo.
Mr. Charles, go ahead, sir.
Okay, this is November 3, Yankee Romeo Bravo. Thank you for letting me join. I am located in Accord, New York. The name here is Charles, as you know, and I am broadcasting off an ICOM 705 with a gutter antenna, something I've always wanted to do. So you're coming in, net control, you're coming in very clear, 5-9. Back to you. This is November 3, Yankee Romeo Bravo.
And what do you go by?
I go by Charles over here in Accord, N3YRB Charles.
Charles, and where are you? Say it again.
I am in Accord, New York, which is located in Ulster County, New York, about 2.5 hours north of New York City and about 30 minutes south of Kingston, New York, slightly off the Thruway 87. Back to you, net control.
Okay, Charles, very good. I'm just curious because your FCC, or at least QRZ says Brooklyn. Is that an old address, a bad address, or what's the story there?
No, that's my main base. So I'm down in the city working most of the time, and then when I can get up to Accord, I got a little more time in a kind of a temporary ham shack up here.
That's great, Charles. Well, thanks for checking into ECARS. It's your first time in my logbook, and I really appreciate that. And the rig sounds fine. For your gutter, you're a little light on signal strength, is to be expected. Not a very efficient radiator, but I guess you always hear about the rain gutters, and you figured out you'd give it a try. Anything else for the net?
No, thank you very much for having me on board. It's a pleasure to join, and I'll be listening. Thank you. And back to you, net control.
Thanks, Charles. Clear with N3YRB, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2, Quebec Zulu.
That must be me, W2EQZ. Name here is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. I'm in Townsend, Delaware, which is almost due west of you, Jeff. Well, good afternoon, everyone on the net. Just thought I'd check in. We have temperature here 41 degrees, a little bit of drizzle. We had started out earlier today to go to the Lambertville area of New Jersey, see some family, but they're talking about freezing rain up there, so we turned around and came back. With that, just want to wish everyone well. My ECARS number is 20712 and 773, and everyone stay warm. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marvin, Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu, I think. 20712, lifetime member, Townsend, Delaware. Good signal on the short skip. Thanks for checking in, Marvin. Have a good day.
7-3.
Quebec Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Here is Kilo 8, Quebec Bravo, and operator's name is Carl. Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima. QTH is in Ohio. It's Willard, Ohio. WX here, 36 degrees. Dropping temperatures today, and winter's just getting started, Jeff. Over.
Hey, great, Carl. And I looked at the name, and I always have a curious about how towns got their name, but you must have filled me in at one time. It says here that it was an industrial town named after Dan Willard. It's a major railroad hub. Is that still the same?
Roger, Roger. It seems like quite a few of the railroad jobs have moved out. They're doing, the trains just roll through Willard. They don't stop to refuel or get service or anything like that anymore. And so it has cost us some jobs, but still a railroad town. Over.
Yeah, it reminds me of the interstates that killed a lot of the side towns. I remember going through Pennsylvania, headed out to Dayton, Hamvention, and we stopped to see like a cave feature in the side of a Pennsylvania mountain. And of course, when the 76 that goes across Pennsylvania, when that went through, that cut off a lot of the little towns that counted on what would, I guess, would have been Route 30, perhaps, that snaked its way through Pennsylvania there before the interstates and really pushed a lot of these towns into a time freeze. So, Carl, thanks a lot for the info and have a good day.
73, Jeff. check in, K8QB clear.
Alrighty, K8QB in the log. W8LDM. Hello, Mike.
NJ2US Studio, W8LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. On a partly cloudy afternoon. The clouds are beginning to move out, and the temperatures are going to drop. We got some freezing drizzle last night, but that has cleared out. 5-9 plus, as always, Jeff coming in here. I'm on my other camera, my backup camera. We were getting reports of RF or some kind of distortion, so we'd be interested in your hearing. 73, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for any help you can give us. ECARS number 8477. W8L.
Mike, what model Kenwood is this? I heard the RF earlier. It was very, very distinctive on your signal when you worked Dave, but this radio doesn't seem to have that problem. Is it a different model?
No, it's the same thing. It's another 430, another Kenwood 430. Same antenna.
Oh, open them up and compare that shielding thing that Dave. I suspect one has it and one doesn't.
Roger that. And with your permission, too, maybe in a few minutes I'll switch back to the other radio and shut that.
Oh, it'll still be there unless you fix something, Mike. So you can rest assured. And we've gone through this before, you and I, several times over the past several months. That one Kenwood has got the RFI issue. But feel free to recheck. I'd love to help you out.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, you have been a big help to me, so we'll set this one out. That's a bit of a job, like all of us that have, a bench full of stuff. It's a bit of a job to get on there, but that might be a good contribution. Back to you, W8LD.
Okay, Mike. Other than that, you are perfectly readable today, 5'6", 56 here, and I hear you fine. And no radio frequency interference on this particular 430. W8LDM NJ2US. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only for ECARS? Any relays? I'll take a quick listen for QRP. QRP stations, little radios only. Don't turn the power down on the big radios. Little radios. Ooh, hearing nothing. Relays? Check-ins, fellas, your full call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
America 1.
Lima, Charlie.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Alpha.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Delta Juliet, India, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Almost got the one there, had a Tango in the suffix, and you're not unique, so I might have trouble with you, but we'll get you. Lima, Charlie, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. There was a Whiskey 2, Alpha, and I heard Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Good morning. And my son is supposed to come sometime today and actually unbox the ECOM, I hope. And we'll look forward to that thing happening. So how you doing?
Good, Ray. It's a lot of people have a curiosity about your ACOM in particular because of the protection circuitry in that amplifier is just overwhelming. So, the thought was some kind of a component failure because it's almost impossible to destroy that amplifier with anything you do to it. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I don't know. I made a mistake, and evidently it's not set up for that. But I'd rather not discuss it. I'm a little embarrassed, and they took care of me free of charge, so I'm not going to question it. Go ahead.
Okay, fair enough, Ray. Fair enough. Gotcha. You're certainly familiar with the amp and know what it's capable of, and we'll keep your secret safe. And good luck. Look, looking forward, nothing in the rear view. Great to see your boy, and he's going to help you with the amplifier, which is awesome. 1811 lifetime member. Good luck and have fun, Ray.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the day.
All righty. Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. It's supposed to warm up a tad and rain today, and then the temperatures will tank after that for the rest of the week. So that's about the state of affairs. So I've just been down here listening to the radio and going through some of my paperwork, gathering up information for the good old tax season. Over.
Yeah, the infrastructure bill. It's going to build roads, bridges, airports, and screw with your taxes. You better not be transacting any business over $600, and if you do, be prepared to document every bit of it, Frank. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. So, well, we don't spend a whole heck of a lot of money, only at grocery stores, it seems, these days, over.
Yeah, wish you could write that off, that's for sure. Yeah, so very onerous with the federal government. See, we had to wait for them to pass the law so we could all see what was in it, Frank. A neat little trick that they have. You don't get to see what's in it till after they pass it. And if you sell anything, just be prepared to somehow figure out how to write it off, because typically you're not going to sell something for more than you bought it for. And if you do, be prepared to pay a tax on the profit. So Big Brother's going to get it. He's got his big fat fingers in your back pocket, Frank. And just sit down, be quiet, shut up, and take it, right?
That's exactly true. Well, I will take the increase in my annuity that they pay every month, so that was a little bit anyway, so can't gripe about that one. This is N3DJI.
That's right, Frank. You take care. Good luck, and God bless the USA. 30587 is a lifetime member from Columbia, Maryland, with an absolutely strapping signal into South Jersey today. Take care, sir. Charlie Delta X-ray, please.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo to Charlie Delta X-ray, ECARS number 21074. We haven't been on since the New Year, so wish you and everyone else a Happy New Year. Hope your weather down there is doing better than ours up here.
Don, I hope so too. It's a cloudy sky. Temperatures 42 degrees, which is quite comfortable. Short sleeve weather. If you go out there, you don't have to bundle up. But we are expecting some precipitation. Rain is on the way. It is already raining points west, and it's slowly working its way to my location here on the Jersey Shore. So I hope you have better weather ahead, although I'm pretty sure the next couple of days is going to be pretty chilly at night for you. 21074. Anything else, Don?
No, negative. Thank you very much for taking my call, and again, Happy New Year.
All right, let me try something here. Other than Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, please stand by, TAQ. Was there anybody else trying to check in that also had a tango in their suffix? Lima Charlie, you're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. It's sort of an overcast day down here in the Hill City. I'm enjoying an unexpected day off since Sunday's work day. We had closed because they had so many COVID things going on down here. So at any rate, as always, your signal is just great, and your Apache Labs system working really well for you today. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for doing all you do. And congrats on your new term as a director. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Linwood, and I appreciate your support and everybody that voted. We're still waiting for the results to post. It doesn't appear to be a secret because I hear people discussing it. So there was an email that went out kind of internally, but I can't imagine why any of it would be a secret at this point. But I don't know. People, it's just weird that way. And Jim, who's coming up here, mentioned that Bob N4HCI is our webmaster, and I don't know why he wouldn't have updated the website yet. I don't know whether he's waiting for somebody to tell him or not. But anyway, interesting. It'll all come out, I guess. With ham radio, just so you can't be in a hurry. Linwood 2090901, lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with K2LLC. NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Julia Golf.
Good morning, Jeff, from Joe in New Hampshire, KC1BJG. Sitting back waiting for the rain, I think, to turn to ice. Not sure. But other than that, just batten down the hatches here, right?
Yes, sir, Joe. A good thing to just be prepared for whatever's headed your way. And it seems like temperatures are fairly moderate up through New England. I'm seeing 30s up through Massachusetts, even Maine, 34 degrees, rain up there. So Not too bad, though I think, later tonight things could change and maybe you get stuff turned into ice. Well, good luck. Good luck to you, Joe. In Manchester, New Hampshire, I think a buddy of mine's up near Prospect, and I think he's forecasting -1 for either Monday or Tuesday night, Joe. What's the deal?
Yeah, Weather Underground here is talking about 4 below. The high for Tuesday is supposed to be 1 here, so we'll see how that goes.
Holy smokes. All right, Joe, be careful there, and hope you don't have any system failures, and we'll get through it. Appreciate it. 10405, take care. KC1BJG, NJ2US. KA1MQ. Hello, Jim.
Hey there, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't email Bob. I know I said I would, but I don't know what the heck got into my brain that I didn't manage to do it. Oh, actually, I do know. YL came down here and panicked and said the dishwasher was leaking all over the floor. That kind of drugged me away from down here and erased everything. It was what little bit was in my brain. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Congratulations, Jeff, whether it's officially announced or not, on yet another term. Absolute pleasure to work with you, as I really do enjoy that, and hopefully the year is a great year for all. That's all I gotta say. And anyhow, 73C, 1954 on the roster. Here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 8:45. So we'll talk to anybody who's up at that time of the morning, you crazy fools.
Yeah, believe it or not, I listen quite frequently as I go around do about the morning chores. I don't usually find myself in a shack operating, but I usually try to get the streaming Flex on the air, which, by the way, is streaming live right now. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US. So I do get to hear you quite frequently. And sorry about that dishwasher. I wonder if that. As somebody mentioned the dishwasher in a recent QSO, they said something froze and a line broke, and that's what caused their problem with the dishwasher. I hope it's not serious for you. And yeah, I don't know. You did mention something about talking to Bob, but Bob's not usually the one that needs reminders. He's generally, you know how deliberate Bob is. He's got a reason, just don't know what it is. But thanks, Jim, 73, and Jim's our net manager. He's responsible for keeping us all in line, and not the least of which is keeping the schedule straight. Thanks, Jim. Anything else?
Not a thing. I'm firing up mail tool right now. I'm in the middle of replacing a fan in the SB200 that belongs down in Pennsylvania that was broke. I did some other repairs, so I figured, while I got it all torn apart, may as well do some of the repairs that have been in the back of my mind that need to be done, and one of which was replace the damn fan that was so noisy. So and we'll get that replaced out and have a new fan. All I got to do is drill some holes and some other stuff, and we'll be done. But removing that thing, had I not somebody not found YouTube for me, I tell you what, I'd have no idea how to do it. Anyhow, back to you, Jeff. NJ2US KA1MQ is clear.
All right, good luck with that SP200. Boy, what a workhorse that is, considering its age and everything. And I know you use that out in Pennsylvania. It does a great job for you, Jim. Take care. KA1MQ, NJ2US. Let's see. Now, 2 more to go on this list, and we'll get back and get some more folks. Whiskey 2 Alpha. How about a Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, Joe?
How you doing, Jeff? NJ2US WA1TAQ. Good day. A little interesting weather here. We're windy right now, expecting rain. It was 13 degrees when I got up this morning, and it's now 42. So we're expecting rain and then temperatures dropping back into the high 20s. I just heard KA1MQ say he was changing the fan in an SB200. I have to change the fan in my SB200, and I'm wondering where he got the fan.
Can I go ahead?
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Actually, I got it at a flea market. It was free. Need some modifications, but that's where I got it from. It's not Hardbar fan or anybody else's. I got it in a free box at somebody's flea market station.
Story of my life. Yeah, I've been looking around trying to find a fan to just do a direct replacement. I don't know. Seen the muffin fan modifications on the bottom, but not too thrilled with that one. Well, onward with the search. So anyway, that's the story here, Jeff. We're just out here in the shack, doing a little cleaning up, odds and ends, waiting for the Drake net to come on. I've got a TR4 CW that I'm resurrecting. I got it in an estate sale. So I want to ask those guys a couple of questions before I turn it on, blow myself up. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Sorry, Joe. I don't blame you one bit. Good luck and have fun on the Drake net. I love listening in on that. Very interesting stuff. And 10410 lifetime member. Hey, Cherokee 755 Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Roger that.
All right. Any mobiles for ECARS? ECARS mobiles. Looking for mobiles. NJ2US.
Can I contact with Joe again?
Go ahead.
Hey, Joe, if you happen to have a very old record player, 45, 78, 33 and a third, it's style record player, tear the shaded pole motor out of that damn thing, and it revolves at the same frequency, and I'll be willing to bet the shaft's the same size. Anyhow, K1.
Yeah, that might be. I thought about that myself. I pulled apart a turntable I had here, wouldn't you know, it's got a synchronous motor. Not enough chutzpah to push the fan. Thanks anyway, 7-3.
Yeah, you got to look for the shaded pole motor. It's just a simple shaded pole motor. I think you should be able to get them lots of places, but I'll do some searching around here too. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
QSL, thanks.
Okay, Jeff. Sorry.
No worries. Cool stuff. Very cool. Working on the old SB200. NJ2US ECARS. Full call signs phonetically, please, for check-ins. NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
New York.
Whiskey Juliet 3 Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor.
All right, let's see. Well, the list goes like this. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. K9 Juliet Juliet Mike. A partial call sign Mike Kilo. Call sign ended Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta, New York.
And Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta, New York. Thank you. KC8COI. Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, hope you're doing well and everybody on ECARS. I heard you say earlier that you were making some rearrangements to the shack there. Hey, buddy, don't mess with perfection there. You might mess something up. But anyway, I'm sure you have a method to your madness. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, Ted, absolutely. And I certainly am prepared. And we all know the drill. The second you try to improve something in your shack, you will discover or break something in the process. I'm fully prepared for that and budgeting the time to figure stuff out. The big changes, I got new furniture coming into the shack, and the new design is going to be, I'm not going to mount that desk up against the wall. I'm going to put a 2.5-foot walkway between the desk and the wall to manage everything that ends up behind your desk and under the desk, if you know what I mean. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's great to be able to get to those connections easy without having to move everything around. That's why you'll be able to just kind of slither back there and make any kind of adjustments you have to make. But anyway, I know how it goes when you start trying. Well, I know how it goes with me. I start trying to fix something that don't need to be fixed, and it ends up needing fixed. Catch my drift. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. KC8COI.
You bet, Ted. When I redesigned our 911 center many years ago, we had the 3 banks of Motorola Centricom consoles, and we built a fake wall 3.5 feet off of the back wall and created a lockable hallway back there with lighting. And so anytime we needed to work, we could literally just go into that hallway behind the gear and access the back of the consoles and all that stuff back there. Boy, did that make life easier.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, at our 911 center, we had our communication center was right in the middle of the room. So a lot of that stuff came in from another back room and run under the floor and up through conduits and into where the stations were. And things were pretty easy to get to, but boy, there was a lot of stuff. Especially we had like 2 NCIC computers to begin with, and then, well, 1 to begin with, then 2, and then when we upgraded the consoles, every station had you could do it from where you sat. You had your own thing there. Except for when you want to enter something, then you had to go to one of the freestanding units and slave away trying to figure out how to enter all these scars, marks, and tattoos. You know what I mean? KCHCR.
Oh yeah, we all were quite good at the command line. You know, you had to construct this gigantically long command line with all of the fields, and you spent 10 minutes entering it, and then a half hour correcting the errors.
Oh, it was a lot better toward the end, though. I remember when we first started out, you didn't have any of those pre-made forms where you filled things in and you could search for your codes. You had to sit there with all the books and figure out the codes, and then find out after you spent an hour trying to enter some guy with all these scars, marks, and tattoos, you found out that you screwed up a period or a comma and had to start over again. But anyway, you know how it goes. Anyway, glad to see you're getting things squared away there. KCHCU.
Thanks, Ted. Yeah, it was a lot of fun back in the day, and I filtered out a lot of employees, trying to search employees. That was the first thing I tested them on to see if they could maneuver an NCIC terminal, and if they could just respond to quick training. And luckily for me, I found the right number of people that just had that kind of aptitude, and I was really, really thankful for it. Ted, take care. 8463 lifetime member. Spent his share of time in a 911 center. KCHCOI, NJ2US, KD4IZ.
Hi. Excuse me. Yeah, good morning. Well, good luck with the rearrangement, whatever it is. Just wanted to check in, and it is afternoon. Say hello. I'm going to clear out and get out of the way. You've got quite a crew. Take care, Jeff. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Thanks. I created a deadline for myself. About a year and a half ago, I started looking for furniture, and, there's a lot of things you can look for, and I didn't want to spend an outrageous amount of money, so I found a really good gaming desk to supplement the other furniture I got. And the problem was it was sold by Staples, manufactured by a company called Whalen, and it was out of stock for over a year and a half. I kept checking every month or so. I'd go in and check to see, out of stock, not. Don't know when it's coming back. Well, a week before Christmas, I go into Staples, and sure enough, there it was, in stock. And not only in stock, it was on sale. So I placed the order, and Staples delivered it the next day. So it's sitting here boxed up. I got to assemble it. But that was my signal that I got to move this project forward. Took a year and a half. Jack, have a great day.
You too. KD4IZ.
He's 40057 parked in Maryland. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller. JJM.
All right. Good afternoon, NJ2US and ECARS, K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. All those in ECARS, good to hear you. Jeff, good signal. A little bit of QSB. It's interesting. My noise floor has dropped, but so are the signals, except for the scratch I'm getting on the 7258 mid-cars. Seems to be coming in here nice and strong. Just some change in propagation here. Still, it's dropped now 31 degrees. The sun's out, and I can still see some dripping off the roof and out of the downspouts, but it's going to go downhill on temperature from here. A little bit of more snow and cold temperatures tomorrow. With that, I'll say thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. NJ2US from K9JJM. Thanks, Jeff. Bye.
Yeah, I guess you are going to get the temperature drop, but yeah, looking at the system that's moving through here, you're out of it. It's headed towards me in New England. Take care, Jeff. 908259 plus here. No QSB on you. K9JJM, NJ2US. Next up, Mike Kilo.
Roger, Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, ECAR number 30671, located in Drums, Pennsylvania, which is up by the intersection of Routes 80 and 81. And I just noticed we jumped up to 32 degrees, so maybe we can get out and get some of this ice cleared off.
Yeah, I hope it gets a chance to, Bill, because I'm pretty sure you're going to head back down for a deep freeze later on tonight. So, but maybe you'll be able to get the important areas cleared out. But it's going to get cold. 30671, lifetime member. Last time you and I chatted was December of 2019, although I think I heard you check in last hour with Dave. Good luck with the melting.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, I couldn't really get on the weekends, but nothing but ice outside, so I figure we'd do it. Okay, sir, you can move along with your group that you got here and catch up with you later on. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo clear.
You bet, Bill. Thanks a lot. 73. Have a great day. Be careful out there. Next up, who in the group had a call sign with the last letter Foxtrot?
Whiskey 2, X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot.
John, beautiful signal. It's 5.9 plus down here in Cape May, New Jersey. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Hey, Happy New Year's and congratulations on your election.
Thanks, John. I appreciate it and your support as well. And just can't get over how strong you are. It's a pipeline. Very, very good, strong, good audio and sounded really good, John. And first time checking in with me. I appreciate that. That's great. So now I just got to get you to join ECARS.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's all about, Jeff.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, give me an opportunity to tell you a little bit about ECARS. So it's one of the longest standing service nets on 40 meters, having gotten its start back in 1968, primarily as a service for mobile operations. It then kind of morphed over the years into a kind of a roll call type style check-in format. We don't really rag chew. We don't talk about any subject in particular. As you've been listening, we just kind of move quickly through quick check-ins. It's kind of fun to listen to. We do rotate our net controllers once an hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, although many of us do have regular shifts. And we do have memberships available. You can find us online by Googling 7.255, or if you go to ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. You'll find out all about us. John, would love to have you give us some consideration. Check it out. And if you like this kind of fast-moving net operation, it's great if you're soldering connectors or scanning the internet and you just want to have something on in the background. Keep the radio on 7255, John.
Okay, good. Thank you very much for telling me about all that. And by the way, when you have a chance, you look at my call sign and look at the history of where that really comes from, being a vanity sign, and next time I speak to you, I can talk more about it.
Okay, well, I'm going to my guess is that you're former Air Force. Am I close?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, give me a quick rundown. What is it?
It's the call sign of General Electric's shortwave station, high-powered station from the 1930s. They had two. They had W2XAD and W2XAF. And the call sign was no longer used, so I applied for it a few months back, whenever it was, and the FCC gave it to me. And I'm also an employee of General Electric.
Oh, how about that for a coincidence, John? Fantastic. I did a quick Google search, and curiously enough, the first thing I came up with is an entry here for original recordings used to sign on General Electric shortwave broadcasting stations, W2, X-Ray Alpha Delta, and X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot in Schenectady, I guess. So I'm gonna definitely take a listen for that. Very cool. Good to hear that. Hey, come back to ECARS again and again.
Right. I mean, those stations, of course, are history. You know, they don't operate anymore. But I work at the GE Power facility in Schenectady, where they make those big, gigantic generators which power the cities of the United States.
That's fantastic, John. I appreciate it. Well, this is a good place for you to settle in and listen to the comings and goings of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome aboard to 7255, John. 73 to you. Have a great day. Clear with John in Schoharie, New York, at W2 X-Ray Alpha Foxtrot, former call sign of General Electric's shortwave stations. Fascinating. There's a lot of information on the internet about General Electric's shortwave operations. Very, very cool. Okay, I broke with John, and now let's go check with WA3 Tango.
All right, well, good afternoon there, Jeff, WA3T, Bill, just south of Allentown here. We're in the same weather boat as everybody else is, so it is 32 degrees, but it's just raining. It's not freezing on the car. I'm only a couple steps away from it out the door there. Go and check it every now and then. And I'm in the same situation. Well, I have to, the XYL was informed last week. Guess what? Everybody's going to work from home forever. They're getting rid of all their offices nationwide. So now we live in a small house. There's only two of us, an old stone cottage, about 100 years old. So I got to figure out how to make more room on my desk. So I think she's going to share my desk. We both work the same hours, but I go to work, so it won't impede on my radio time there. You got great signal up here, as you always do, Jeff, and we'll probably catch up with you next weekend if the station isn't all torn apart. WA3T.
Okay, Bill, very good. And I'm looking at your QRZ page. I see that your stone home is featured in a picture here, and it looks like, of course, the curiosity is if that is an original structure, looks early 1800s, and, of course, looks like at some point in time, new roof, obviously, and new windows and things like that, and then constructed a dormer up in the attic. What's the story on that? How old is that house?
Oh, actually, the house isn't that old. The farmer just above us on the hillside there built it for a wedding present for his daughter in 1934. It's been added on a couple times, and actually we've added on some more to it since that picture's been taken. But it's, stone, block, old barnwood. She has to have a hard connection to the internet. That's going to be the task of the day. But unlike you, I'm afraid to pull the radios all apart and then try to put them back together so the wiring's all correct. So, give me something to do on a cold winter weekend, right?
That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm just going to allow plenty of time to do this and try to endeavor not to have it conflict with an ECARS shift. So it'll be like you preparing for, I also work from home, but I've been doing that for 12 years since retirement. I used to have to travel a lot for my company, but not recently. I'm pretty senior in the company now, and most of my responsibilities can be handled in front of a PC and on the telephone, and I'm really, really enjoying that. I hope that kind of lasts. So, but good luck to you, Bill, with what you have to do to accommodate the new working lifestyle. It's a sign of the times. WA3T, wonderful structure there, and I can just kind of see how when he constructed that, he did it with tender, loving care, which is awesome. Take care, sir. Clear with WA3T NJ2US. Let me move on down the list. Two more to go on the list. W1 Lima Sierra Victor.
Take pictures, take pictures, take pictures.
All right, there's a young fella in here. I think I just want to guide him a little bit. The fellow calling CQ from Michigan for a radio check. I'm going to bite this time around. I've generally been ignoring you because you're never saying your call sign, so you're probably going to throw egg in my face because you're a pirate. Or maybe you're just a legitimate young radio amateur that doesn't quite have your feet underneath of you. So let's just take that chance. The youngster calling CQ for a radio check. What is your call sign? All right, let's try this again. So you know what the phonetic alphabet is, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. Let's have your call sign again, but give it to me phonetically. All right, Kilo, Bravo, 8, Zulu, Victor, November. And is this Aaron? Okay, Aaron, and how long have you had your license?
2 months.
Well, all right. Well, congratulations. So let's set a level here. I've heard you a few times try to get in here, and I suspect that you probably haven't had much of an opportunity to work with other radio amateurs who could have mentored you or perhaps elmered you. So I think you're just kind of getting this as it goes along. So I want to welcome you. And thank you for your service. You did mention you served in the military. You might mention which branch. And I've heard you various times over the past couple weeks kind of just coming in and saying CQ looking for a radio check, when really what you really need to be doing is when you hear net controllers call for check-ins, you need to be able to state your call sign phonetically and clearly and then more people will recognize you. But again, I'm not trying to scare you away. I think I'm just trying to mold you a little bit, old man. Over.
Nope, I get it. I'm just learning. I got a comment antenna. I just want to see if I can be heard out here. I've seen mixed reviews of that.
Okay, Aaron, SP, Air Force, very good. And signal is a little light. Many stations probably hearing you, many probably not. So you may want to think about going with a dipole antenna here on 40 meters, stringing something up, get it as high as possible. And just want to welcome you aboard. I'm glad I took the chance here to try to get you in here, because occasionally we'll get people that just come in here they don't really have licenses, but they'll make transmissions or hope to get somebody, to trick somebody into replying to them, thereby validating their signal. And just had a funny feeling that wasn't the case with you. So good luck, and maybe think about figuring out a way to get a dipole antenna up. The Comet, I suspect, is a vertical antenna, and I don't know if you have any radials underneath of it. But let me wish you the best of luck, and it seems to me over several days you've been listening here. So I'm glad I was finally able to drag you out of your shell. KB8 Zulu Victor November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
All right. Thank you. What state are you from?
I'm in New Jersey, Cape May, down in the south end. Okay, Aaron, are you a member of a local radio club? And was there anybody in your circle of friends that steered you to amateur radio that could that has Elmered you? Well, I got to tell you, that's absolutely amazing, and not a lot of fellas do it on their own. But you've, yeah, get on the internet, just start reading, learn about procedures, and you'll be all right. I want to welcome you in, and in no time at all, you're going to sound like an old-timer ham radio operator, Aaron. Good luck to you. All right, that's Aaron. I've heard him over several weeks now, just kind of showing up, kind of in between transmissions, saying CQ for a radio check, and I know a lot of the net controllers were just kind of ignoring, and I understand why. We generally don't respond to anything but full amateur radio call signs. But glad I got Aaron in there. We'll encourage him to come back. So that was Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Victor November in Jackson, Michigan, on a new ham, couple months. Previous service served in the Air Force in protected nuclear sites. Let's see, he's an ECARS member. No, not an ECARS member here. He's what happened here? I lost his entry. Got to get it in. KB8 Zulu Victor November. Very good. Yep. Aaron. Okay, thanks, Aaron. All right, let me move on here. One more to go. Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta. Very good afternoon to the net. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're in Patterson, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. My ECARS number is 21111. Once again, my ECARS number is 21111. And most signals coming in here very good this morning. Couldn't copy that news station out there that you were talking to, but if you can hear me, congratulations on getting your license and coming on the HF bands with hundreds, thousands of others. So good luck to you. It's 36 and overcast here in the New York City area. I'm about 60 miles north of New York. So nothing further at this time. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Bob. Great to hear you from Patterson, New York. 21111, lifetime member, and good 5-9 plus signal. And thanks for shouting out to Aaron there, Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Victor November, who's finding his feet underneath of him here on 40 meters, recently licensed within the past couple months. Yeah, he just updated. He had a technician. Well, wait a minute here. Now I'm confused. I think I've been hoodwinked. I think we've been hoodwinked. Aaron, are you still there? just hate when this happens. I have to do a check here to the FCC ULS database. I don't want to think people will do this, although it's happened here quite frequently. Let me just check the Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Victor November. Oh man, I hate when people do this, and I hope it's not true. Please don't be true. He's coming back as a technician class license in QRZ, but we can't hold him to the standard of QRZ. They're not very good at keeping things up to date. Let's see. Nope. He's a technician class. We're going to flag him. Aaron, if you're still listening, do us a favor, sir. Don't do that. Don't play us like that. And I should have known when you were just calling in there, candidly with a little CQ, hoping to get a signal report. Shame on you, young man, and shame on you. Shame on you. You're a technician class operator. I'm fully documenting you. I'm going to be sending it in. Don't be caught with your pants down like that. Please tell me I'm wrong, Aaron. Are you still there? No. He got me, fellas. He's a technician class. Trying his luck to see if anybody would look him up to see if he could do that. He was just trying to get a cheap signal report, and that's a shame. He says he was in the Air Force. I'm just disappointed. That's happened here a few times. And if I'm wrong, Aaron, you got an opportunity to let me know. Send me an email. Send me a copy of your license. Do something. But the FCC ULS database says that you are a technician class operator, and I fell for it. Boy, shame on me. Didn't come up quick enough. All right, Bob, anything else?
Yeah, no, that'll be all at this time. And, well, it's unfortunate that the other station wasn't all it made out to be, but hopefully maybe he'll upgrade his license. So, anyway, those things happen from time to time. So, anyway, by the way, I'm operating a recently purchased ICOM IC718, and it's been doing a nice job for me with a 40-meter dipole about 20 feet off the ground. So, nothing further at this time. Back to net from KA2 BCD, Patterson, New York.
Thanks, Bob. 73. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And we're going to flag KB Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Victor November. If anybody hears him on there, challenge him on his license class. He snuck in there. And if it's true, if he's truly not an upgraded amateur, then he soiled his uniform. He soiled his uniform and the security police outfit he worked for. And he thought he was going to be slick coming in here, and I'm calling him on it. I'm going to flag him, and I'm going to notify Riley that he had the balls to come in here continuously and keep trying to operate. Yeah, Aaron, I'm talking about you. I hope you can come in and defend yourself. You want to try defending yourself there, Aaron?
He's a technician. I looked in the FCC database.
Oh, no, I already know that. I know that. I looked him up. It was just something suspicious about his operation, and I didn't catch it quick enough. He is a technician, and he would come in occasionally and say CQ for a radio check, and he just thinks he's smarter than everybody else. He thinks he could just come in here and just get a cheap signal report. And I called him on it. So I got his information. This is Aaron Childs at 616 North Pleasant Street in Jackson, Michigan, 49202. I will be notifying Riley Hollingsworth, and then we'll get that up to the FCC. And when he does try to upgrade, there's going to be a flag on his application. It's going to say on there, if you go on the administrative tab, it'll say hold for review. It'll say hold for review. All right. Any other check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
NJ2US, this is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Juliet, Kilo 4, Quebec United.
All right, let's do this. That was I stirred a hornet's nest there, and that's fine. I'm going to do this. Let me just hear ones and eights only, please.
November, Mike Fox. Golf, November.
Whiskey
November 1,
Golf,
Oscar Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Delta Mike Bravo. Lima Sierra.
All right, so fellas, I'm not taking any more check-ins. I think I'm just going to close the net. Nobody follows instructions anymore. All right, I'm just looking for call signs with one in it, and here we go. November 1, Fox Golf November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Boy, you sure got a nice problem there, but you'll take care of it, I'm sure of that.
Okay, it's a nice overcast day up here, Jeff. And no sun today, by golly. 38 degrees up here. How about you, over?
It's 42 and climbing. There's going to be a little bit of rain, Leroy, but then it'll go back down to the teens earlier or later tonight.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for that information. Okay, take care. N1FGN. We'll be...
All right, Leroy. Thank you very much. All right, what other ones do I have? Just the ones.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
All right, November, Mike Fox, Whiskey Tango Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Victor. The other ones?
November 1, Oscar Victor Alpha.
And Oscar Victor Alpha. November 1, November Mike Fox. Go ahead, Dennis.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox, Jeff, 10402. And I'm pretty sure I'm the real thing, so I'll just stick my nose in and get out. And sounds like you got your plate full. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Happy New Year. Thank you.
All right, Dennis. Yeah, you check good in the database. I hate getting snookered by an ex-serviceman. That's just really... It's just, being a cop for 30 years, but nobody likes being snookered, and but I got a flag. I got a path. I have a path to take. Dennis, take care.
Okay, bud, and God bless you. Anyway, I went to boot camp in your backyard there, so anyway, take care. Catch you later.
You bet, Dennis. I see that cutter on there. And, yeah, the United States Coast Guard Training Center here at Cape May, a big part of our Cape May County family. We're proud of you. Thank you for your service. Clear with K1 and MF, Dennis. Next up, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango Charlie.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. This is Bob, the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823. Must have woke up early this morning. I don't know. Just playing around with some of the stuff to my repeaters, fixing up things like I should have done many years ago, I guess. But other than that, everything else is fine. And I'm down in the basement here, so I don't know what it's like outside. But my son walked by and he said it was just windy. But that's it. Back to net. Good morning. Happy New Year. Or is it afternoon? Oh, it's afternoon. See, I really am in trouble. K1WYC, back to net.
All right, Bob. Good to hear you. 1823, lifetime member. It's a 5-9 plus signal. Have a great day, Bob. Always a pleasure. Next up is Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you on the air again. I like the way you run the net. You're in a tight ship, and you have a lot going on. You're able to keep it all organized, which I appreciate. ECARS 10420. Name is Larry, up in central Massachusetts, where I'm happy to report that it's above freezing. So the 10 inches of snow we got is slowly melting down a little bit. Now, I actually like the snow. Otherwise, we'd be out maybe doing a little cross-country skiing or snowshoeing, but it's raining out right now, so I guess I'll wait for another day. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Thanks, Larry, for your kind comments. And, yeah, I don't hate the snow. It just depends how long it lasts and if it starts to get old, black, and dirty, right? So that's the only time it gets nasty. But I love freshly fallen snow, especially here in the Pine Barrens. It's very, very beautiful. So enjoy that above freezing temperature while you have it, Larry, because, as you know, when you peek at that forecast, that's going to change pretty quick. So I hope the bulk of it melts off so that there's not a whole lot to freeze. Take care, Larry. Hey, thank you for being a member. 10420. Have a good day, sir.
This is K4 Golf Victor.
All righty, November 1, Oscar Victor Alpha. Go ahead, Sam.
November 1, Oscar Victor Alpha. Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike, Plymouth, New Hampshire, center of the state. 23 degrees, 23 degrees, and freezing rain off and on here. The roads are slippery, and the barometer is falling like a rock. So I guess other things are going to happen here. Jeff, that was a interesting problem that you were just dealing with, and I share your pain. Somebody is so brazen to want to operate outside of license requirements. That's very disappointing. Jeff, if you could say your call sign phonetically, slowly, so my old ears can copy, I appreciate that. And I won't hold you. I imagine you got a lot of people. ECARS, Jeff, this is N1OVA, Plymouth, New Hampshire. Back to you.
Sam, welcome aboard. And we last chatted actually June of 2020, and with pleasure I'll repeat my call sign for you, Sam. It is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Thank you very much for stopping by. And I think the painful part, Sam, is that unlike, operating your automobile and get caught by the cops blowing a stop sign or a red light, in amateur radio, we count a lot on an honor system, right? There's not a dearth of enforcement officers out there to police the service. In fact, the FCC refers to us as a self-policing activity. And so it does take an extra set large of hairy balls to come in there and pretend to be a licensed class that you're not, and then brag about being an ex-service member who swore oath. So it just really bothers me. I have a path forward. For Aaron, and always want to give him an opportunity. And I'm kind of secretly hoping that there's a mistake here, that he did upgrade and the FCC lost the paperwork. Sam, perhaps that's a reason. Sam, how's that? Do you need anything else?
Oh, everything is fine. I'm trying out a newish radio. I call them 7300, and I'm running it through an Elecraft KAT 500 antenna tuner. And boy, that tuner is really good. Anyhow, I won't hold you, Jeff. Thank you very much. KJ2US, N1OVA, and the ECARS.
All right, Sam. Yeah, just check the call sign. You may have just read it back wrong. It's November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hello, Jeff.
Thank you. Probably my... I can't read what I wrote. Bye-bye.
All right, Sam, 73. All right, any ones or twos for ECARS, NJ2US?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa.
Delta Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa.
All right, I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa, and what sounded like Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Let me just hold it right there. W2, correction, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm hoping that the individual did upgrade and just forgot to use the proper transmission at the end of this call, because he could have upgraded yesterday and he'd be legal if he had the addition at the end of the call sign. But let's hope that's the case. Over.
Oh, no, Jerry. He proceeded to take a shovel out and then dig a hole deeper. He said that he got his license. He was newly licensed and got his license 2 months ago. So no, he's staring fate straight in the eye and doesn't realize how easy it is to get caught, not understanding the connections here. So nice try though, Jerry, to defend him. I like that.
I believe in giving the guy a chance to, like you did, to explain himself. But very good, Jeff, and I'm glad you got some heat down there. We just are just at 33 degrees, and that's going to be the high for today. So take care. Have a good afternoon. Over.
You bet, Jerry. And every one of you with a license earned it. You went through the effort. You studied. You took the test. You got the license. You waited to get the license before you came on the air, and you've earned that. You have every of your fellow radio amateurs' respect. But what you look at your technician class license from 2015, somebody gives you an HF rig, and you figure you're just going to play games and see if you can get a free signal report. Then you run into a guy like me, a dick like me, that just won't let it go. And Aaron is not going to hear the end of it. Thanks, Jerry. Take care.
7-3, Jeff, and to ZGM.
Alrighty. Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa. Come on in. Nice signal, Mike.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. ECARS number 20702. Just located in the town of Wales, south of Buffalo, about 25 miles. And, I've only been listening for about 10 minutes. But you know what? The system does work. When all said and done, this person did get called out, and the self-policing system, however we got there,
So you're absolutely right. I remember how hard it was getting that license, especially the code part of it for me. I got my extra back in, I don't know, 93, 94, somewhere in there, and it was tough. And the license meant something and still does. So glad to hear that there hopefully will be a consequence, and I appreciate what you're doing on the net. So with that, I will send it back to you, NJ2US W2OP.
Hey, thanks, Mike, and I appreciate your comments and perspective on that. Very true. And yes, to a large extent, the system did work. We do have a check and balance thanks to technology, and we are able to call them out on that. And I just want them to reflect on it and that to understand that there will be a consequence, because I've been through this before with the FCC, a monitoring program with this type of thing. This is not the first time. What happens is, what I've learned, that there's a process at the FCC where they flag licenses. When they don't have the time or the resources to go out and enforce and bang this guy for an unlicensed operation. But what they do, we notify them. They flag him in his license database because he has an existing license, assuming it's him. And what happens is it gets flagged. So when he goes to try to renew, there will be a conversation, and he will have to explain how his call sign was used on the HF bands with a technician license. Now, whatever defense he comes up with will be taken into consideration by the FCC pending renewal. So there is even a further system for dealing with operators that choose to get caught like that. So fascinating stuff. Mike, thanks. Have a great day.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. You too. It's interesting that there's a process for it. So we'll keep doing what we do, and it also makes it kind of take a look at just how valuable our licenses are. This kind of thing that makes you stop and think about it, and like you say, reflect. So have a great day, 7-3 W2OP.
You bet. Thanks, Mike. Take care. Good signal, by the way, 5-9. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20702. All right, this next one wasn't really quite sure. Maybe Alpha Delta Foxtrot?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, QSL there, Jeff, in Saratoga Springs, New York, upstate New York. We're in an ice storm today. Things are really building up on surfaces, on cars. Temperature is actually in the 30s. I was surprised about that. We're going into a deep freeze by Tuesday. And other than that, 7,300 into a small G5 RV. You guys are all coming in really good today. Back to you.
Hey, Rich, thanks. Good 5-9 signal from you as well. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, and thanks for checking in. And we last talked to you on New Year's Day. So thank you. Have a great day. Clear with KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. NJ2US. All right, clearing the list. Any mobiles?
And I'm U.S. Air Force myself. 1960 to 1968. Last assignment was Philippines. Air support for Vietnam and other Southeast Asian countries.
Rich, thank you for your service. That's an extended stay, 60 to 68 in the Philippines. Thank you, and I'm sure you got great stories to tell. God bless you.
Yep, only the last 2 years were in the Philippines. Sorry about that. I was in the Air Force for 60 to 68. And back to the net. You all have a Happy New Year.
You paid your dues. If there's one law I wish I could pass, Rich, is any former serviceman or anybody that served, you should be able to pull up a card and never pay another dime the rest of your life for a good cold drink.
Well, I get it, and the one thing I will say is I'm in pretty good shape to be able to afford buying the drinks, and if I had free drinks, I'd probably be an alcoholic at this point. But anyway, that's a very nice gesture, and one thing I did want to say, a political statement, I'm totally against defunding the police. I think it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, most Democrats actually feel the same way too. They're just being pressured by the progressive left, and they all got suckered in to listening to those clowns. But when you pull them aside, you're like, oh dear God, no, we can't defund the police, and the ones that got caught up in it are going to pay the price in the ballot box, Rich. But no, I appreciate your position. Take care. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. 7-3. Have a great one.
You bet. NJ2US for ECARS, any check-ins?
W3LES, Whiskey 3, Lima Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt 4,
Quebec,
4 Sierra 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
Echo Quebec, Quebec.
W4AUV uniform.
All right, it's a great train wreck here on a Sunday afternoon. Thanks, everybody. It's a tremendous pileup. You know how good I am at pulling call signs out, but I tell you, when there's this many checking in, it is not easy. But let's roll through real quick, and this is what I did here. W3LES, I got you, Lester. Delta Romeo Charlie, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Echo Quebec, Quebec, Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor, and there was a dozen more. But it all started to sound like just a cacophony of sign bands. So let me just run with this real quick. W3LES, go ahead, Les.
Good morning, NJ2US. Oh, good afternoon. I'm sorry, just saw the clock. From W3LES. Yeah, you get your hands full there, Jeff. Sometimes you should really do contesting. Anyway, you should have asked our friend there what his MOS was, and see if he knew what heck MOS is. But anyway. Yeah, you got goofballs, and that's the way it goes, and you know that. Anyway, have a good day. 7-3 from W3LES in the rainy, cold part of Pennsylvania.
Oh, you bet, Les. No, I have a plan here. So there's one thing we can't know for sure, Les, to be honest, and I didn't want to pull this card out, but since people kind of letting me continue with this subject. We don't know if this was who he says he was, right? He could be using his buddy's call sign for all we know. Kilo Bravo 8 Zulu Victor November. So the way I usually handle this, and this has worked in the past, I send KB8ZVN an email, and I ask them what they were doing today and see if you get a reply and if they're curious. And I've had that happen. So, no, you can't rule out that this guy is such a dick, less that he used your call sign, right?
Yeah, that's true too, Jeff. Like I said, you got goose no matter what you're involved in, and you got goose all over. So.
But since he was Air Force, Les, chances are he wasn't that smart. No, all my Air Force buddies are going to come down. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. So anyway, no, he's got his picture on his QRZ page. He seems, he's got a. I think the odds are this was who he says he was, but I have to allow for the possibility that it wasn't who he said he was. He was using his buddy's call sign. I can't rule that out, too. So, hey, take care, Les. Good to hear you. And, contesting. Again?
Pardon me? Again?
Again?
Yeah. All right, Jeff. Hey, no, we're still active on other things there, as you know, on the other mode flash frequencies, and we're doing our thing there as well as the normal HF. Got the inverted L measured out and all, and just got to wait for a little bit of time and an extra pair of hands to get that up in back up in the 80-foot tree there. We got one left, so we'll see what happens. Hey, I'm not going to hold it up. Have a good day, Jeff. NJ2US, W3LES 73.
Thanks, Les. Good luck. Love to get you back on 160 meters. 30519, Les's previous board member of ECARS, a previous net controller, all-around good guy, a former Marine, always a Marine, and love having him check in when the skip is just right. Clear at W3LES NJ2US. Delta Romeo Charlie, you're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Rusty Romeo Uniform Sierra Tango Yankee, South Central Wisconsin. We got a whopping 6 degrees here, and while I got you, I got to ask you a question on your QRZ page. Is that a Mooney?
Yes, sir. That's a 1982 M20J. I've owned it for 24 years. I sold it to be 3 years ago, June.
Wow, I'm a kind of a fanatic. My father, he's gone now, but he was in aviation his entire life. Actually, eventually retired out of Gates Learjet. So I got to know my airplanes over a few years. But thanks again for the net. You're a hell of a good guy. I've been listening in for the last half hour, and I really love the banter, and I love your approach to things.
Oh, thanks. I didn't get your full call sign, though, and I apologize for that. You came up differently in the database, and I couldn't correct it. The full call is?
November 9, Delta, Romeo, Charlie.
And you go by which name?
Well, I just recently added Rusty because I don't go by Delbert. Typically, when I'm using the rig here, I go by Delta Echo Lima, but I keep slipping up and saying Rusty, so I added that on there just so people would stop asking me who Rusty was.
Okay, Rusty, I understand, and thank you. So I will make sure you're correct in my database, so when you do check in again, I'll be able to call you Rusty. And Delbert, we all have reasons for our names, and I'm sure mom or dad or both had a reason for that. Maybe an elder or a grandparent, somebody from the family's history. I'm just curious.
They were punishing me, Jeff. They were punishing me. Actually, it was my grandfather's name on my mother's side, and she did remind me of that when I was a young tadpole, that that name is an honorable name, and I should stop complaining that I was named Delbert. So, middle name is Russell. That's where Rusty came from. My oldest brother's name was Virgil. So Delbert and a Virgil on the bookends there out of 7 kids. We both got the nasty names we always used to say.
Yeah, well, when I think of Del, I think, of course, of planes, trains, and automobiles. I dare say one of my favorite movies of all times with John Candy and Steve Martin. And I know, and Del, John Candy played a character, Del, and it was a hilariously funny movie for its day, 1987, and had a real soft ending. I'm sure. So that when I think of Del, that's what I think of.
Well, being that I'm an old fart, I always think of Del Shannon, from back in the day. But I'm 62. I guess I'm not that old. But yeah, that was a great movie. I love those kind of comedies and enjoy watching those whenever they pop up. Yeah, that one chokes me up every time. No, I'm just kidding. Del Shannon, sure, of course, that's another way to remember it. But Rusty, it is. Thanks a lot for checking in from here you go, Rio, Wisconsin. What's that near? I'm about 30 miles almost due north of Madison, the capital city, and we actually pronounce that Rio. R-I-O is Rio. There's a story behind that, and we'll talk about that another time, but it's actually pronounced Rio, but Rio, we go with that, when we're talking on the phone to professionals or whatever, they want to say Rio, so we just roll with it.
30 miles south of Madison. How close does that put you to Oshkosh?
I'm 30 miles north of Madison. I am about an hour and 15 minutes southwest of Oshkosh.
Very good. I get out there every chance I get to attend the EAA fly-in. Do you ever get to see that?
Absolutely. Growing up in the southern part of Wisconsin, my dad flew out of the Rockford Airport when we lived out on Delavan Lake. He actually would fly back and forth in his Beechcraft Bonanza to and from work. We had a little grass airstrip at the end of the driveway out in the field, and he would fly back and forth and used to go to when the big one back then was the Rockford Air Show, but that's long gone now. But I haven't been to the EAA probably for, gosh, I bet you 20 years. Used to take my young son there, and we just haven't been up there. And one of these days we're going to get back up there.
You bet, Rusty. Enjoy it. I love getting out there, and I think I don't remember now if they canceled it in 20. I know they had it in 2021. I'm pretty sure it was canceled COVID. In fact, I would bet it was. I can't imagine that they would have held that in the summer of 2020. Yeah, great. Got to get out there again. Rusty, take care. I've been taking up a lot of time here. We do let our hair down a little bit on Sunday afternoons. I'm not as rigid. But thank you very much. Hope to get you in here again. November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie in Rio, Wisconsin, 30 miles north of Madison, NJ2US. Thank you. Clear with Rusty, Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
This is Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel. John in Winchester, Virginia. No traffic. How copy, Jeff? Good afternoon.
5-9, John, from Winchester, 7020. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Any traffic today?
No traffic, just gratitude for keeping the lanes as they should be, and congrats on getting the big chair for ECARS. We appreciate your dedication to an amazing group. AE7YH, out and out.
John, quite kind on your comments. Thank you so much for that. Very thoughtful, and I appreciate it. And thank you for being a regular check-in to ECARS. We last chatted on the 29th of November. I'm glad you could stop back today. And appreciate deeply your lifetime membership in ECARS. Supports our grants and scholarships program. Clear with Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. 59 plus, by the way. Next up, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, and you have a whopping signal here today, buddy.
Yes, sir. We work hard at that, Larry, to be totally honest. 600 foot of copper wire suspended up there, 65 feet in the pine trees, and one big, gigantic pentagon-shaped loop with unbelievably powerful nodes in many directions, and you must be at the receiving end of one of them.
I believe so. Ouch. Because I get you good all the time, but you peaked out at 35 over today. One of the strongest I've seen yet.
Oh, excellent. Well, the kilowatt is not hurting, I'm sure. So we do send a lot of power up into that wire, melts all the ice. Larry, 8148, you're a regular. Thanks for being there. Any other traffic today?
No, sir. Just carry on, do like you're doing, and everybody will be happy. KB8EQQ, good afternoon, ECARS.
Another satisfied customer. Thank you, Larry. Have a great day. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. He's a lifer, by the way. And Dale, great to hear you 1 or 2 days in a row here. W4 Alpha Uniform Victor.
NJ2US and various sundry. This is W4AUV broadcasting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. And Jeff, it's good to hear you keeping order to the amateur radio bands. I've done the same thing. I've heard people operating I'm outside of their privileges, and I had one guy a few years back that I called him up and I said, hey, look, I just checked you out, and you're out of your band segment. Basically, the response was polite and nice, but he basically didn't care. Over.
Yeah, no, I understand, and generally any activity that there's no consequence for, the bold among us can be so blunt, and say they don't care. But the problem is, if you're like me, with this things that just stick in my craw and the resources to do follow up, there will be consequence. So that's the chance a fellow like that takes.
Yeah, it sure is, but either you got really riled or you've had too much coffee today, Jeff, but I don't know. It's good to hear you. NJ2US, W4AUV.
Listen, my wife is down in Florida enjoying the sunshine. I'm here taking care of the cats and the dog, so and I've been drinking too much coffee.
All right, I diagnosed it correctly. Well maintained, sir. W4AUV.
Gotta burn it off somehow. Thanks, Dale. Appreciate it. But those that know me are not surprised. Take care. W4AUV. NJ2US ECARS looking for nines. Any nines wishing to check in? Nines, just nines. How about fours or fives? Any fours or fives?
About eights.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Go ahead, Phil.
Well, good afternoon. It's great and wonderful to be here, number 4859. Well, Jeff, we've got kind of a low ceiling right now, but I've heard some of the airplanes over at Municipal taking off and listening to them here on 123.0, which I do all the time, and there's a lot of touch and go. So thank the Lord that pilot schools are doing pretty good right now, and people are getting in their hours and they're spending money on aviation. It is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful place and accomplishment to spend your money, and that would be on aviation to help support some of these smaller municipal airports like we've got. Sooner or later, Jeff, I think they're going to reclassify us right now because we are a major partner in Wilson Rocky Mount RWI. They were not eligible to get any type funds from DOT, and but I think that's going to change. We'll probably close down 2 of our runways and just run 1, be a lot easier to keep up considering the economic environment, especially when you're talking about having, the demographics we have that control it here in the city, and it's not favorable. The airport's considered a rich man's paradise. It is not a rich man's paradise. It is commerce. 90% of what we have flying in and out, they are commerce. I'll get off my stool right now, but I'm kind of, that's all I've got on my mind right now, Jeff, N4 PLC.
I totally get the frustration, as you know, my background serving on my port authority here and dealing with the perceptions of a general aviation airport. I got to tell you that I lived in an area of really a significant exception, Phil. The local residents here are extremely excited and embrace the airport. Fortunately, because where it's situated on the edge of town, it doesn't overfly any residential areas, and so we don't get the noise complaints. And I was really very thankful to hear that. So we never had that kind of a problem here where the public came in and said, you damn rich pilots. It just never happened. Most of the people that come in to the Port Authority meetings and the council meetings speak highly in praise of the airport, wondering what the next improvement's going to be. When's the next round of FAA funding coming in? Are we going to redo the runway? And these are local residents who love to just come out and watch the airplane. So, Phil, I'm counting my lucky stars. Over.
Yep, N4 PLC, and I certainly hope it continues to be that way. But, Jeff, without starting, anything here with perhaps inciting comments, the demographics within the cities this day and time favor things like busing and, a lot of programs. And they don't see the value of being offered of a municipality that is offering commerce, the ability to fly right in and go, within a few mile or two of probably where they're going to fly into if it involves any of our drug plants or pharmaceutical, as it may be called, and multiple other industries we have here, and it is a multiple parking lot for corporate airplanes that bring a lot of money into Wilson, North Carolina, the home of BB&T. So anyway, all right, I'm going to get off of it. I really need to go take a pill. N4 PLC.
All right, Phil. No, I totally understand your situation there, and it's a struggle for general aviation airports everywhere, and not the least of which, of course, is the competition for tax money, et cetera. And it's definitely a challenge, but many airports do survive in spite of the local politics, thankfully. So thanks, Phil. Take care. N4 PLC 59+, by the way, 4859. He's a lifetime member. All right, I'm going to take a list of check-ins. This time I'm going to open up to all districts and see if the pile-up has calmed down a little bit. Let's see. The trick is your full call sign phonetically. Take a breath if you can. You might get on the list.
November 8 Golf Yankee uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor.
Juliet.
Whiskey
Golf Papa Zulu.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Juliet Delta.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, take a listen to this list and see if you made it. I might take just one more sweep because I know at least two fell through the cracks. But I do have November 8 Golf Yankee, partial call signs here, fellas. I think I heard Don, W3, Delta Oscar November. I have a partial call sign, Alpha Juliet. I heard a Foxtrot Victor. Terry, I have you, VE3 November Echo Juliet, and I heard W8 Golf Papa Zulu. I also heard Whiskey 2. It looks like maybe Juliet Fox Delta or maybe W2 ending Fox Delta. We'll figure that out. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Anybody else want to try to get on this list?
Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, I got Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff, are you mobile?
No, believe it or not, I'm home.
Okay, very good. And a Kilo 4 November, it was a little light, but let's run with this list. First up, November 8 Golf Yankee.
uniform. And Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniforms to call. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. And boy, if he was a poacher or whatever you want to call him, you handled him quite well. I'm glad to hear you, Jeff, served many years as a law enforcement officer. I was never that law enforcement, but in the military, I was 101st Airborne, and if anybody wants to know my MOS, it was 11B1D. And I was an Army Ranger in the 60s, late 60s, early 70s, wounded twice in Nam, and I got the hell out of there and come back home the last time. So I guess that's about the whole story on this end. You sound great, by the way. I'm strictly running 100-watt new rig. I just got this thing yesterday, and it's one of the what is this thing, a 590S. And I'm having fun with it. I'm telling you, programming is driving me nuts. And at 73 years old, it's hell to make heads or tails out of some of these instructions. Back to you, Jeff, NAGYU. Go ahead.
Rick, well, congratulations on the new radio. Wish you the best of luck with it. Just take your time with it, and take the manual into the reading room there and just scan over it. Then you'll be anxious to get back to the front panel and see what if you can exercise what you learned in the reading room. Thank you. God bless you for your service and for the extra price you paid, sir. That's just absolutely a fantastic story, and I'm so glad you're around now to enjoy amateur radio and the better things in life. 8474. Not only that, you've blessed us with a lifetime membership in our organization, for which we are eternally grateful. Rick, good luck. You sound good. It's a 5.9 plus for your logbook. Anything else?
No, that does it. It's cold here in Michigan. I'm in the thumb area, and buddy, it's cold. It was 2 below in the morning, 6 o'clock yesterday morning. Today it was 33. Who knows? The Michigan weather is so fantastic. Anyway, 7-3's Jeff, have a marvelous day, and continue on. You're doing a heck of a job. Bye-bye. NAGYU. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. I used to have a saying in the job 30 years. Whenever we get a particularly challenging case to work on where we're pursuing a suspect, we would reach a point where we just wouldn't give up. We used to call it increasing our competitive spirit, and I get that a lot. I get this increasing competitive spirit, especially when challenged. So that's basically the way. We used to have another saying too. You can run, you can hide, but you can't be an alpha hotel. Rick, take care. 73 NAGYU 8474 lifetime member. Clear with you. W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all everybody out there in ECARS land. We stayed home this morning and did the ECARS and that from our home QTA. It was a little awkward because nothing was the way it should be, like I have up at the club. But anyway, we got through it. We had like 29 check-ins this morning. So anyway, noise level's a little louder here than it is up at the club where I do the nets usually on Sundays. But we had snow on Friday and didn't get out to clean the car up. And this morning we had freezing rain, so I didn't want to go out anyway with the icy conditions. So anyway, right now it's only at 34 degrees and still got rain. It's supposed to warm up to about 40, but I guess it's going to happen overnight. I don't know. Looks like 6 p.m. tonight is supposed to be 39 degrees, so not sure what's going to happen there. But anyway, we're on our other radio now. I'm on the 7100 and a vertical antenna, so kind of got it sitting in here, beside the head unit sitting in here beside the easy chair. But heard you there, Jeff. Thought we'd say hello, and hello to everybody else out there in ECARS land. So back to you, Jeff, NJ2US W3DOS.
Don, I got to tell you, I listened to you this morning, and you sounded absolutely marvelous, although I did hear you a couple times make a couple comments about things not quite being where you expected them to be, but I think you handled it very well, and your signal was extraordinary. In fact, it almost seemed to me that you were stronger than you were at the club. Of course, that could just be conditioned. So thanks for sticking it out and getting that done. 30222, fellow net controller from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's always a pleasure, Don. Anything else?
No. Yeah, everything was just different. I'm used to having, like the mouse in my notepad stuff on the left side. Well, I didn't have enough room for that, so then I had to use my laptop instead of using everything that, you get used to everything being in one place, and when you change it, it got a little hectic this morning, but we got through it anyway. I was pushing a little more wattage out this morning than I was up the club. Up the club, I pushed it about 400 watts this morning. I think I was pushing about 6 or 7 out of the AL811H, so it was probably pushing a little more wattage out. Anyway, Jeff, have a good one. I'll let you get on. I know you got a list there, so hey, good to chat with you, my friend. Have a great day, and thanks for picking us up. Back to you, NJ2US W3DOS.
Appreciate everything you do, Don. Have a great day, and thanks for the check-in here. 30222. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller. Clearwood W3DON, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra.
Jim, last chatted, let's see, it looks like April of last year. How you been?
I've been well, and thank you for remembering me. That's quite something, Jeff. I've got 2 radios today. I'll call them Radio 1 and Radio 2, and I'd like to get comparative reports. They're both running barefoot with the hand mic that comes stock with the radio. This is radio number 1, and hold on while I switch. This is radio number 2, I'll switch back. This is radio number 1, and do you have the recorder running?
I don't have, so you are being recorded on the live stream from a Flex 6400 with a really decent bandwidth setting, so you'll really appreciate that because you're strong. So just go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, and make a note of 45 minutes past this hour, which UTC would be 1845 if I'm reading that correctly. 1845. You'll find it. You'll be able to play that back. Now, my comment is that Radio 1 had a tremendously good bass response, so that contributed to what I would call a higher fidelity. Radio 1 sounded like, a bit pinched, like you were on a hand microphone with a restricted bandwidth, although it was not bad sounding. How's that help?
1.
Did you mean Radio 2?
Radio 2, your second radio sounded a bit pinched. Sorry, Radio 1 had the better fidelity. The first radio you showed up on, the one you're on now.
Okay, Radio 2's got a switch on it. Let me just try that. Stand by. All right, this is radio number 2 with a switch in one position. And this is radio number 2 with a switch in the other. Did that make any difference?
It's hard to reference one and the other, but the second one, other, seemed to be your low cutoff, and obviously in the second position, the other position, you're not cutting out the low, so there was slightly more fidelity, a little bit more of a bass response that sounded like this.
So number 2 with a switch in one position, and this is radio number 2 with a switch in the other. Did that make any difference? Oh yeah, the second position definitely was better. Okay, I'll listen to the recording, Jeff. Thank you very much for letting me do that. And I'll just mention that I am a has-been IFR private pilot, but all I have left is memories. AJ8S is clear the net.
Jim, one thing, sir, as you know, whenever you get a chance, I want you to take your pilot certificate out and make a note of one very important factor. There is no expiration date on that piece of paper.
Yeah, I know, and the medical's gone too, but I think I'm done.
I totally understand. So forever flying in your mind, and hopefully maybe you get a chance to go out to the airport, see a couple buddies, and maybe grab some right seat time. Whatever. If you're out of it, that's fine. Totally understand that. And fantastic. And listen, and congratulations on the instrument rating accomplishment. Of course, obviously that's the toughest rating to get out of all of them. So, having invested that time and sweat, you've earned it, Jim. So, congratulations, and enjoy the flying from the shack.
Well, thanks, Jeff, and thanks for running the net.
Alrighty, that's Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. He's going to check out his audio by going to the YouTube live stream. The YouTube live streams at youtube.com. Search for my call sign NJ2US. That's a Flex 6400 streaming live over in Studio B. With a protected antenna, by the way. When I transmit here, a relay grounds the receive antenna, and yet I still pound that front end. Next up, Fox Victor.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor. Sounds like all the pilots showed up here at one time. Good afternoon to you, Jeff, and good afternoon to everyone here on ECARS. Good signal from Cape May there today into Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. I'm going to hit the tune button here. Okay, that should have helped a little bit, brought the power up some, and looked like it had been in the memory here, so it went fast. Yeah, I'm back from all my holiday travel, so I haven't checked in from Michigan or South Carolina, anything here, but it was fun doing that while we were out. We ended our holiday travels last night at about 10 or 11 o'clock, and so I think we're done for the year for Thanksgiving and Christmas and whatever, the winter holidays anyway. You have a good signal, again, like I said, and you're doing a good job with the net there. Boy, I tried about an hour ago or something, and the pileups were pretty immense. Would be a maybe an understatement. We're going to go not out to the parks, not go out to the parks here. Our radio club has been going out to local parks, not state or national parks, so they're not registered. And we make some contacts with the local guys here. So in about, let's see, what will it be, about 15 minutes here, I'll be on 10 meter AM 29.005 with a converted CB, but instead of an antenna that is portable, I'll be using the fixed station antenna here today. So that's the scoop here, Jeff. Back to you. Good job. WA3NFB.
Thanks, Dan, fellow aviator, and appreciate all your comments. Good luck on 10 meters. I took advantage of the 6 and 10 meter opening late last night. That made a lot of nice contacts, kind of a preview of the sunspot cycle to come. 6 meters was hopping really well, and I have my ICOM 7610 dedicated to a 3-element Cushcraft Yagi up about 40 feet, and it was just fun working barefoot. You know, getting 20 over reports from the Midwest on 6 meters, just a lot of fun, and a couple contacts on 10 meters too. So I don't know. I'm just looking at. I don't see any spots here. I was working 160 meters last night, 1855, and I happened to look up at the cluster and saw a whole bunch of 6 meter spots, 50 megahertz spots, and I said, oh. I'm gonna go play up on 6 meters for a while. Been kind of prepared for this cycle to take advantage of the cycle. Good luck on 10 meters, Dan. 73.
Okay, very good. Thanks again, Jeff. And we run a propagation beacon here on 10 meters. The frequency is 28.270.0, so 270 even. And I've been getting good reports from France, Germany, and Hawaii just over the last few weeks here. So things are really picking up. 7-3, WA3NFB.
Okay, Dan, and you, it signs with your call?
Yes. It's my call /B, which is the regulatory requirement. Sends K and starts over. Sends PA 3 times. Easy to find. You should hear it from where you are. And frankly, I'd like a report from you. I have never had a report on the beacon from New Jersey, if you can believe it. And there should be plenty of guys that hear this beacon from New Jersey. So if you hear it, give me a note. Let me know. I'll put you on my map. WA3NFB.
Oh, you bet, Dan. I've made a note here. I will listen for it. You know, that's, of course, one of the things I do is scan the beacon portion to see what I'm hearing to give us a really good clue what that band's doing at any given moment. So I'll make a note. I probably have heard your beacon because I scan it frequently and just make a note of what I do here. I don't have those notes handy, though. So I'll let you know. Thanks, Dan. WA3, November Fox Victor, Pennsylvania. NJ2US. Let's move on. Sorry for moving a little slower than usual here, fellas, but it is Sunday afternoon. As Terry knows, we don't race along here. VE3NEJ, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, Dave. Yeah, right, Jeff. I am Dave Type Approved Audio. We were up there playing around earlier. Yeah, when you looked at that website, the first thing you see is 73'S radio check. That should clue you in on something right there. Man, if you're going to go to another country, you learn to speak the language. If you come to amateur radio,
learn to speak our language. There, I've said my piece for the day. We love you, Jeff. 73 VE3NEJ.
Yeah, that started my motor today, Terry. As you can tell, it's all right. Increased my competitive spirit just a bit because I got sucked in, and he held it out there, and I grabbed for it. And I don't know if you heard the whole exchange from the beginning, but I was skeptical. And but I just didn't notice the T instead of the G or A or E when it came up in QRZ. But then it's all right. He hasn't heard the end of it. Terry, thanks a lot. I'm his worst nightmare. Terry, 30709 lifetime member, and I'm glad Dave got you squared away. And he would know.
Oh, he's a good guy. I like Dave. We played a little bit there. Oh, yeah, I heard the whole commentary. I was sitting here laughing, enjoying it. I'm thinking, get him. You're going to become not just a kilohertz cop, you're going to be the chief. 7-3.
Kilohertz cop, oh my God. Terry, thanks a lot. You are a blast, brother. You really are. 30709, love the sense of humor. He's a lifetime member. He's a regular here, and just an all-around good guy. Take care, Terry. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Golf, Papa Zulu.
NJ2US, WAGPZ. Good to hear you, Jeff. We checked in a couple, maybe week or so ago, week and a half, two ago, on your net, and wanted to get in and say hello again. And you got an awesome signal into Racine this morning or this afternoon, 20 over, and we got about 43 or so degrees. It's been raining down here since probably mid last night, and it's still raining. We got about another hour or two worth of rain, and then the temperature's going to bottom out, and supposed to get down to around 16 degrees tonight, so we're expecting some terrible road conditions down my way here in Meigs County, Ohio, into tomorrow. And just wanted to give you a shout and say thanks for having the net, and also wanted to know how I was sounding on this new microphone. I had a bass microphone since we last spoke. I got an SM30 here, and I haven't touched the settings on it at all. And so far, I've had some good reports, but I know that you have quite a good ear that you're listening on, so I wanted to get your opinion on that. Also, you're sounding also very good on my new speaker, SP2000 Yaesu speaker. So once again, thanks for having the net, and I won't keep you. I know you got a lot of people trying to check in here. So this is George, WAGPZ, and I'll be clear, and 73s to everybody.
I think it sounds good, George. Is this the 706 Mark II?
Yeah, it's the 706 Mark II. Got a barefoot station here on a wire.
And the SM30 is a great Icon microphone, Electret. I have a couple here, and really sounds good. No, I wouldn't touch a thing for a 706 Mark II. I think you got it nailed, George. Good luck with it.
Thank you. Appreciate the good sound report there, and it's a whole lot nicer. The hand microphone that the radio comes with, I had to talk very loud into it and hold it very close to my mouth. So this is a whole lot less stress talking into this. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. It is built for that radio. Very good, George. Good luck to you. Good signal, 5-9 from Ohio here into South Jersey. Clear with George, W8 Golf Papa Zulu, and November Juliet 2. Oh, look at that. It matches his initials. Very cool, George. Just noticed that. And next up on the list, Whiskey 2. I had one too many letters in here, but it's going to be Sierra Juliet Foxtrot Delta. How close did I get?
W2S JD, you just threw the Foxtrot in there, Jeff. Good afternoon, Happy New Year, ECARS.
Of course, Steve, from my favorite town, Little Newton, New Jersey, 21071 lifetime member. Happy New Year to you, brother. Anything new up there?
Just dealing with some cold, intermittent ice terrain here, and going to be dealing with an icy driveway tomorrow morning. But other than that, everything's as well as one can expect for this time of year.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're headed for some pretty chilly temperatures over the next couple of days as well at night. I think we're going to see the low teens. I don't think we'll see single digits, but it'll be chilly, and I just hope that we melt off we melt off whatever moisture's out there. The pavements are dry, so driving's going to be okay. Steve, good luck to you. Thanks a lot, and enjoy the new year.
Very good, Jeff. Yes, just checking in, saying hello to all, and good to speak with you again. 7-3s, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Steve's up in Newton, New Jersey, a little town I'm very familiar with. Used to, I've landed my airplane at a little tiny airport there that's no longer there. Newton Airport, I was told by the locals, it was referred to as the Jump Airport. A lot of fun back in the day. W2SJD NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky. Let's see if you still got a 5-9 signal.
I hope so, Jeff. It's K4EZY down here in Apex, North Carolina. We warmed up to a very comfortable 64 degrees. We started out early about 32 this morning, and we were about 45 for a high yesterday, so another big change there, Jeff. You got a lively net going today. Certainly enjoying it. You have a good day, good afternoon. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thanks, Rocky. Rub it in. Beautiful 60s down there. My YL, Tracy, has been rubbing it in. She grabbed a cheap Spirit airline ticket to go down and visit her brother and sister-in-law down in West Palm Beach, and she's been riding motorcycles and going to bingo and bragging about 75-degree weather. And she won't be back here till Monday night. But boy, is she going to get a rude awakening when her flight pulls into the Atlantic City International Airport around 10 o'clock in the evening, where it'll be probably 15 degrees. And I know that she didn't pack a heavy coat. I'm probably going to have to bring something for her. Rocky, have a great day. 40173, and thank you for listening today. We were just a tiny bit provocative, but not bad. Take care.
I appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, make sure your wife gets a warm coat when she gets back. It's going to be a big shock. Take care. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, 73. Thank you. Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Peter, Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo. Hey, I was just wondering, I'm checking. I think I sent in lifetime membership, but I don't remember for sure. Could you confirm that? Number 8288, over.
Pete, I cannot tell you how excited and appreciative we are as a fraternal organization of radio amateurs to report that your lifetime membership is firmly ensconced into the records of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with member number 8288. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it, and you are good as gold.
Well, I don't know about good as gold, but brass, maybe. I've been called that before. But thank you very much. I was just wondering because I was about to do it again. And when I brought it up on the member search, I saw that 2099. Okay. Hey, anyway, I just called to say hello. I just installed a new antenna tuner, a remote tuner, LGC RX100 or RC100, whatever that is, out there at the antenna. And of course, I had no internal indication as to whether or not it's doing anything or not. I always see a flat SWR on the radio. So I was wondering how my signal's working out there on this barefoot ICOM with a random length delta loop on the antenna.
Pete, it's Q5 copy. Clearly, if I were to average all the S meters I'm looking at here, listening to you on two separate antennas, three different receivers, your S7, S8 is solid signal, Pete. Wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, well, fantastic. I know I had the antenna tuner inside the shop here, and the old tuner, and I used 4 and 5 maybe. So I've always thought that wasting power on that cable going out to the antenna was not a good idea. I finally spent a couple of bucks and bought this remote tuner, and I'm real happy with it. I'm going to be interested to see what it does come summertime when I put a 40, 50-foot vertical on it, see what it can do with that. So I thank you very much for that. Also, going back to your earlier conversation from the old days, I liked it when we found a guy that was not operating within his license or something similar to that. We had the old cure, an old sewing pin. We just take that, push through the coax, and be done with it. Over.
Pete, thankfully, the statute of limitations has long run out on that, but I no stranger to that. Ironically, in 30 years of law enforcement, I was in law enforcement around the day where CB, I wouldn't say it was its heyday, it was certainly on the way out, but I've actually investigated. I've gotten called by CBers who called and said that somebody stuck a pin in their coax, and they actually reported it to the local police. And technically, it did become a local criminal mischief complaint. We've never made a successful case. That is a pretty effective way of sending a message, though, Pete. Over.
Yeah, I found a more effective method. I won't say where I was living at the time, but next door neighbor had a 1500 watt amp on his TV, and his antenna was the driveway width was say 15-16 feet from my TV antenna. So I got tired of it. I found an old AT1 heat kit, hooked it up to my TV antenna, rotated it toward his antenna, and I keyed down on his 27 point whatever it was. And I didn't hear from him for a long time after that. Over.
Oh, Pete. Yeah. Hey, listen, change your name and your call sign and move. Too many FCC monitors listen here. But, Pete, certainly you're talking about things that happened back in the late 1800s, right?
Yeah, right. 1856, something like that, when radio was, shall we say, very young. But, that was the days I was getting my novice license, and the guys I was with, actually, I didn't have a license at the time we did those things. The guy I was learning from knew an FCC monitor, and back then, the FCC monitors usually worked for something like AT&T and had got about 3 walls worth of radio equipment in their basement. We told him this guy was keying down on kids when they come near the house playing with their remote control cars, and he'd fry their cars. So he said, well, I won't say this officially, but he said, fair's fair, and he let it go at that. So we took the clue from him, which nowadays probably, you're right, it wouldn't go over so well. Over.
Well, I like to say, Pete, that FCC inspectors are human, too. And some of them actually have a sense of humor, I might add. Pete, take care. Thanks for the reminiscing of those ancient stories that have far exceeded the statute of limitations on prosecution. So you're safe to tell your tale here on 7255. Always a pleasure, Pete. You take care. And, yeah, sorry about the anomaly there. We're all lifetime members. Expire 2099, and I think our treasurer says that if anybody's around in 2099 to challenge the expiration date, he will happily change it for you.
I don't think I'm going to worry about that either. As you say, statute of limitations even exists for this world, so we'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's all enjoy ourselves, have a good time, and let's not tick off anybody we don't have to. With that, I'll say thanks a lot, Jeff, for picking me up. And you guys, remember some of your old days. We all used to have fun, and let's keep it clean. It's Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo with November Juliet 2US. Jeff, thank you very much. Back to you.
Yeah, Pete, we had a saying in law enforcement, you could piss off a cop, you can piss off a mayor, you can probably even piss off your priest, but one person you never want to screw with or piss off is a U.S. attorney.
I would neither piss off nor piss on. You got that for sure.
All right, take care, Pete. Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo. NJ2US, and here's a man. Thank you for your patience if you're still here, Jeff. N8HKO.
Yes, sir. And believe it or not, I am home. I can't believe it myself. Oh, I'm just sitting here working on the repeater and trying to add a second monitor to Windows 10. I can switch between them, but I can't get them both to come up. And I'm reaching for my inhaler. Anyways, not a pilot, but I was combat air crew, if that's allowed on the list. With that, everybody, have a nice week. You too, Jeff. Catch you guys later. N8HKO.
Oh, you better believe aircrew is part of the family, Jeff, and thank you for your service. And glad to hear you at the fixed end, the fixed location, a fixed base operation. N8HKO 59 signal 8271 lifetime member, and good to see you off the highway for once. Have a good day, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Catch you guys later. N8HKO.
All right, and carrying up the list, and boy, I really hope that you're still here, and thank you for your patience. We built a long list here, and I apologize for that. KK4 November.
Kilo 4 November, Kilo Romeo. Jeff, this is Brian. The area down in South Carolina, Lancaster, and Jeff, great to be on with you today, and wanted to say roll it and visit your dad.
Brian, I appreciate that. First time in my logbook from Lancaster, South Carolina. And tell me about your station.
So I'm just running an Icon 7300. My motorboat run off battery power and about a half inch user and half inch and these warmed up, and I've got a good signal on you today. Definitely 5-9% over just about every different transmission. I really appreciate that. And I sent you a text message on the chat because I appreciate the way you graciously were talking to that veteran who called in here about 20 minutes ago. Thank you for
Oh, great, Brian. Glad we could help. Thanks a lot for checking in and shooting that message. And I wish you all the best. And the antenna's performing for you. It's not very strong, Brian. I hope maybe you can maybe get a dipole or something up there and improve upon what you have now. But what you got right now is working okay. Probably not going to work a lot of DX, though. But I do appreciate you sticking in there. It's a pretty good stretch this time in the afternoon in South Carolina. Brian 73, thanks for checking into ECARS. Clearway Kilo 4, November Kilo Romeo. Have a good day, sir. And wow, the band is shifting before my very eyes. We're going to be wrapping ECARS up here. Last calls. Anybody want to check in?
W2CSQ. Bravo, Papa. W2CSQ.
Charlie Sierra, Quebec, Hotel, and Bravo, Papa, stand by. Who are the others? Try again.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform,
W2CSQ, Jeff.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
The Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo, you're extremely broken and unreadable, very distorted, a lot of RFI on your signal. I'll give you a couple minutes to check that out. All right, W2CSQ, go ahead, Dick.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? W2CSQ. I just rearranged some stuff. I was running the 87 Alpha. Now I'm running the ALS 1306, and wonder how we're sounding. We took it out of the other room. W2CSQ, lifetime member 20151. How you doing?
Dick, doing great. 5.9 plus. Little bit of IMD splatter on your signal. I mean, I've seen worse, but you're right on the edge of somebody maybe calling you out on it.
Okay, maybe I'll turn the mic gain down a little bit. Is that any better?
That'll always help. Just try not to hit that 1306 hard. I know it's rated for, what do they say, 1200?
Yeah, 1200. All right. Is that better?
That's a lot better. Yeah, try not to push that thing past 1,000. If you add up the power ratings of the FETs in that thing, you'll find out that you shouldn't really run it past 1,000.
Okay, I've cut it back down. Less RF input into it. Is that better?
It's getting there. It's not outrageous. Again, when you can see it, you can hear it. If somebody were to go 3 kilohertz away, they'll start to hear a little bit of your shotgunning. But not bad. Good luck with it. It's a nice amplifier. It's pretty rugged.
Yeah. Okay. I turned it down and I turned the mic gain down too. It's probably down to around 700-800 watts now. You think that's any better?
My God, well that's perfect, right? So the sweet spot for that amplifier, if you're watching a watt meter, if you keep it between 800 and 1,000, you're gonna be rewarded. Pushing it up to 1,200 is nobody's gonna see that, and it's just gonna splatter.
Okay, great. So I've made an improvement. So it's a lot better now, you said.
Yes, yeah, very much so. I'm painting a very strong signal from you, so I can see your third order harmonics very nicely on the display. And if you keep that around 800 or so, it's nice and clean.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
That's
big
good
difference.
news. Thank you, Jeff. Well, you got a lot more check-ins here, and thanks again for the report and the adjustment. And everybody have a good day. And this is Dick Hudson, New York. Have a good one. W2 Charlie, Sugar Queen, back to net, Jeff.
Thanks, Dick. 20151, lifetime member, and have fun with the amplifier. Just be careful not to. You're not going to gain anything with that extra 200 watts, just the splatter. Take care. 73, Dick. Good luck. W2CSQ, NJ2US. Hotel.
Yeah, hey Jeff, NJ2US KR4HH, Dave here in South Carolina. 66 and sunny, Jeff, really nice down here. And, got another week coming up, not much to say, and always seem to catch you at the 11th hour, over.
Yeah, and I'm, this is one of those days where I got no chores, no honeydew. She's in Florida, so I got run of the pen here, Dave. So been hanging out in the shack. Bit of rain on the way, but a good 5.9 plus signal.
Yeah, you're just there driving the puppy crazy, right?
Oh, she's my sweetheart. I don't drive her crazy. She loves me.
Yeah, she knows who's feeding her. All right, Jeff, sounding good. Good to hear the 7610 is giving you good service.
I've dedicated it right now to 6 meters. I guess, I don't know if you heard me say that earlier, but we had a 6 meter opening last night, and I'm able just to kind of keep an eye on 6 meters while I'm operating HF, and saw the band come alive. I have it connected directly to a Cushcraft 3-element Yagi for 6 up there about 40 feet, and it's a blast, Dave. So serving me well.
Yeah, good deal. You got a great station. Hey, Jeff, I'm running a different mic. I just wonder how it's coming across to you.
It's loud. It's punchy. The EQ sounds a bit odd to me. Like you've really pulled down the 250s and the 500s are pulled way. Maybe even like the 600s are pulled way down.
Okay, how about here? NJ2US KR4HH.
He'll get.
What is that? Are you on the Anon?
Yeah, I got a ribbon mic hooked up to it now.
All right, it's there's something peculiar. I mean, I got that ringing again. Remember we discussed the buffer settings?
Yeah, the buffer's okay. I've been checking. I'd been running the 27, and you were saying that was back to where it needed to be. I just want to try out this ribbon and see how it would work.
Well, give me another transmission.
Okay, NJ2US KR4HH. Not going to fiddle with the EQ right now, but I do have a roll-off on the low end on the mic, and I'm going to engage that now. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to take it out, Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, well, it sounds a little better outside. Here's the snippet I recorded for you.
NJ2US KR4HH.
So that's a very aggressive profile, and right about the 1 kilohertz mark, there's a dearth. You got that your 1 kc is attenuated way too far, it seems.
Okay. Now tell me again. Okay, here's with it flat, and here's the roll off. Which one do you like better there?
Well, the roll off gives you a little bit more fidelity.
Yeah, I thought it did. Okay, back to the drawing board again, and give me something more to do.
Yeah, and watch that high end. Check your 3200, 3600 right up in there. You might be about 3 or 4 dB too hot.
Okay, gotcha, Jeff. All righty then. Have a great week, and we'll catch you next time. KR4HH.
You bet, Dave. Good to hear you. And there's a bit of a peanut gallery in there. I just got to keep control here. So, Dave, good luck. 73. You know your business, and rock on, brother.
All righty, Jeff. Catch you later. KR4HH.
All right. Call with Bravo Papa in the suffix.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, Zach 304. Homedale, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in. I got beef stew in the oven, and it's a little icy here in Wayne County, PA. Not much else to report. KB3 MVP back to net.
Zach, I kind of know the feeling. You're enjoying the situation there, life situation, crappy weather outside, beef stew cooking. You're going to enjoy it, maybe watch a little tube and play with the ham radio. But I will check the following for you. Something is loose. At the beginning of your transmission, you were about 10 dB over S9, and something broke loose or snapped or clicked or disconnected, and you drop down to about an S4, like you got a bad connection or there's an SWR issue happening there. Can you see anything on the metering?
Is this any better?
That's a lot better. What happened?
When I put this on frequency, I forgot to tune up. That's all. So I quick shot down. I saw it when I let off there. I went off frequency and tuned up. That's better?
That's a lot better, Zach. You sound good now. And all the best. Enjoy that beef stew.
I will. And you're right. I don't hate the situation. 7-3.
Yeah, quite comfortable. Enjoy it, man. That's what life's all about. Enjoy the Sunday afternoon. That's KB3 Mike Bravo, Papa Zach's in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, 30496. All right, next up, Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform.
Oh, hey, you got me. Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha uniform. Hey, I want to try something here. Now, this is the outside antenna. Okay, this is the indoor antenna. Let me know how much you can tell a difference there.
Not much. Maybe dropped about half an S unit, maybe 3 dB or so, and it does sound like when you're on the indoor antenna, you're dumping a little bit of RF into your audio input section. It's not dramatic, but it's there.
Okay, this is the indoor antenna. Is this any better? I've backed off a little bit. How's that sound?
It sounds okay.
Okay, good. Now, this is back... Okay, this is back on the MCOM antenna there, Kissel.
Yeah, about almost an S unit, about a half unit to an S unit. And Mike, if you go to YouTube.com, you'll be able to hear the results of your own testing there. Look for my call sign, NJ2US. You're going to see a live stream. You can play that back at any time. It'll be archived. You can do it tomorrow. You can do it next week. It's always going to be there under today's date. You're looking for, on that flex clock at the lower right-hand corner, you're going to be looking for 1920 is the time, 1920 hours, and you'll be able to hear exactly what you did and see it on the meter.
Oh, QSL. Now, the indoor antenna is a 1621 MFJ antenna whip I got in the room. As a matter of fact, it's on the other side of the room. The outdoor antenna is an MCOM 2 single sloper, east and west 60 feet, QSL.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, oddly enough, there's not a big difference in my direction under these given conditions. So nice job, Mike.
Hey, ain't bad for an indoor antenna, is it? Hey, would you believe I worked Europe on that antenna, too, and into Canada there. So that 1621 does pretty good. I'm so impressed I got another one there. How about that from HRO? Well, thank you so much, and I think I'm 4979 life member, and I'm going to make sure I check in with you more often. Matter of fact, I tried 6. I have heard nothing on 6, but I'm just using a single sloper. There's been some activity on 10 meters. I've worked in the South America, and also the 1010 net, the 28380 had activity. WWV's been coming in, and sometimes I'll get Europe. I got 2 Northern Ireland stations on 12, and 20's doing pretty good, and 17. So there is some activity on the band. So 73's.
You bet, Mike, and it's an exciting time for amateur radio. It's that time of the sunspot cycle where we're starting our climb up for additional sunspots, and right now the solar flux down in the low 100s. So try this in about a couple years. Check the solar flux, the SFI on QRZ. If you log in the QRZ, you see an SFI of 200. What I want you to do, take a spaghetti noodle out of the kitchen cabinet, soak it in some hot water, and then shove it into the SO239 connector, and you'll be surprised what you work on a wet noodle when the solar flux is 200. Over.
Hey, let me tell you something. I've had the 1621 antenna. This is back when they was up 200, like you said. I worked North America, South America, Europe, Southeast Asia, Japan, and Australia on a 1621 MFJ. KSL. Yeah,
Mike. You enjoy coffee, and you're an excitable guy, and enjoying amateur radio, and I'm proud of you, Mike. Have a great day.
Oh, yeah, well, I enjoy it. I love working DX, man. Let me tell you, I love the DX contest. Back to you, KB4CM.
Mike makes me want to take another drink of coffee. Mike, 4979, thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And have fun with those antennas and the approaching solar cycle. KB4 Charlie Alpha Uniform, Hampton, Virginia, not too far away at 174 miles. Next on the list and last on the list, Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo. We're taking our time today. Sorry if you had to wait there and gave up. We'll listen one more time. KC2BD, Ernie?
Victor Alpha 2.
All right, last call. I'm only going to take, oh boy, I am so hungry now. I didn't even have lunch. It's 2:23. ECARS should have closed an hour ago. Let me take 2 more check-ins. NJ2US ECARS.
Victor Alpha 2.
And 1 Echo Zulu.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta. Whiskey 4, Mike Delta.
All right. It's a gigantic pileup. I got Echo Zulu, Mike Delta. Let me listen one more time.
Victor Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha.
Queen Fox William.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu, Queen Fox William. I don't want to be nasty to my Canadian friends, but give me a full call sign to Victor Alpha 2.
Victor Alpha 2, Hotel Mike Delta.
WA6, Queen Fox William.
All right, VA2, do me a favor. When you give partial call signs, give us the last 3 instead of the first 3. All right, let me take this list. Echo Zulu, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. It's Steve N1EZ up here in Bedford, New Hampshire. Just copied the mail from the home office. Usually I'm in the shack, which is in the barn, and I'm working remote. So it's nice to be able to be here with the family. So my wife is offering nachos and wings for the Pats game, so I won't be here for much longer this afternoon. But thanks for the contact, and enjoy the afternoon. NJ2US N1EZ.
All right, Steve, enjoy the game. My Eagles got spanked unmercifully by the Dallas Cowboys, and of course, for an Eagles fan, that's a pretty painful experience. But we'll get through it. All my Cowboys buddies certainly let me know what the final score of that game was. It's all right. We've been through it before. We'll go through it again. Steve, good luck. Have fun.
Take care, man.
All right, M1EZ, NJ2US, W4 Mike Delta.
Good afternoon. Name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango. The call sign again is Whiskey 4 Mike Delta. I just wanted to say good afternoon to all the fellow amateurs on the ECARS here. I'm not a member, but I just wanted to check in and say that you have fantastic audio on your radio there, and I was wondering how the audio was on this Kenwood TS590.
The 590 sounds absolutely awesome, Matt. What microphone do you have plugged in?
I have the Kenwood MC60. That's the Mike Charlie 60.
The venerable MC60, a wonderful microphone. It's been around for many, many decades. I have one here when I bought a Kenwood TS940S, brand new back in, I want to say 1982. It came with the MC60, which I still have, and it's a microphone that Kenwood makes that you can still buy today. A nice dynamic microphone, doing a nice job for you, Matt. So thank you for checking in, and hey, if you ever think of it and you want to join ECARS, just go to our website, ECARS7255.com. But no membership required ever to check in, except during our roll calls 1 hour a month. But that's a whole different story. Matt, anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it. Thank you for letting me check in here. Have yourself a fantastic afternoon.
Thanks, Matt. Oh, by the way, I didn't do this. I want to play a snippet of your audio.
MC60. That's the Mike Charlie 60.
Hope that helps.
Roger. Thank you.
All right, take care, Matt. Clear at W4 Mike Delta. Next up, Queen Fox Whiskey. Quebec Foxtrot Whiskey. It was a 6, Quebec Foxtrot Whiskey. This fella gave his call about 5 times, wanted to make sure I heard him, but then when I call him, he ain't there. A 6 Queen Fox Whiskey, where are you? All right. Victor Alpha 2 Hotel Mike Delta David. How are you, sir?
Everything to you. Everything's going good. Nice to be on your net. Hope everything's going good. Happy New Year, by the way. Stay safe. All I can say is a lot of health. So you're a 5'9" down here in Montreal, Canada. Me, I'm running a Kenwood 440 with an MC50 mic and a homemade dipole 35 feet in the air.
David, it's doing a wonderful job for you. Good Q5 signal down into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. Regular check-in. I think we last chatted on January 2nd. Have a good day, sir.
All right, 73.
That's Victor Alpha 2 Hotel Mike David, Montreal, NJ2US ECARS. Last call.